Ohayo mina mina mina. Ohayo yo 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 yo. Tis I, the Yufu Roni. Where'd my lighting effect go? There we go, there we go. It's more yellow now. Oh, that's too yellow. That's too yellow, I think. Let's turn that down a bit. Okay. Ohayo gozaimasu! As you may have been able to see by the tracking, I'm using my own laptop again. I'm using the old one again because, and I might also be whispering a bit more today, but also I hope you can hear me. So let me know how volumes are and blah, blah, blah. If I ever get too quiet, just yell at me like, Yovo, you're too quiet. You need to start yelling again. Then I'll start yelling again, okay? Okay. Basically, I have my grandma over and she's in the downstairs bedroom. But my mum's usually at work, so I'm usually upstairs swimming, right? But, alas, she's sick at the moment, so she's still sleeping. So I was like, you know what? It's not fair of me to be loud next to her. So I moved downstairs. But I don't want to be too close to Grandma. So I'm kind of like in the intersection. Like, I'm in the middle between these people. And obviously, since there's like two sick people on either side, then I can't be too loud. Right, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay because I love Teuta. And we have the power of Teuta within us. I haven't drank my tea yet, so I'll either have more or less energy later. We'll see, depending on if this tea makes me too sleepy. How many? I don't know how many. At least one. At least one, but you might have to decide really, really quickly. I think it might be timed. But I finally figured out how to get the sound good. Because day before's Otome was kind of volume-wise. Because I did not realize it was because my limiter. It was my stupid limiter. Of course it's my limiter. But once I figured it out, I was like, obviously that was the issue. And I solved that pretty quickly. But you know when you have a social interaction that did not go as planned, and you're like, that was not my best performance, right? I had one of those yesterday. So I'm still low-key recovering, but it's okay because we have Teuta today. I hope your days have been splendorous these last 2 days. I don't know what's happened. Do you ever feel like your life is a fever dream? Maybe it's because I've been getting less sleep. Because with my mom going to work, she has her alarm on really loud. She has multiple alarms on really loud at like 6 a.m. So it's like, I guess I'm waking up at 6 now. When I had mentally prepared to get up at like 8. But it's okay. Because last night I got to sleep and I had like 9 hours of sleep. And I woke up like, the last week was a fever dream. It's a fever dream. What even happened? I don't remember anything. It could just be because I'm too sleepy. And I just wake up and it's still sleepy mode, right? It could be that. But that's why I have tea with caffeine. Figure out chat to like, oh, okay, it's gonna be fine, probably. I'm sure there are some that don't have timed choices. Drinking tea. While hoping. I also gotta warm up my throat a bit. I always feel embarrassed doing those kind of vocal warm-ups around the house. Especially the "Mommy made me mash my M&Ms." And then my mum will look around at me like... and I'm like, "Mommy made me mash my M&Ms." Now that I think about it, Chatterley may be worse than usual. Because this is the old laptop, right? Is there a way to monitor chat? Let me get my other laptop up. I was gonna use the other one, right? Because changing room doesn't change laptop, but I'm using the old laptop because this one, the new laptop, because the old one wouldn't connect to the internet. But if it connects, then we have no issue, right? So how has your day been? Have you accomplished greatness? Have you met new people? Have you taken over the world? I have high expectations of you. Someday you're gonna come back and be like, "Yo, foe, I robbed a bank like you told me to. What should I do now?" And I'll be like, I was joking, man. I was joking. But like, this is my PayPal, by the way. No reason at all. I'm not suggesting anything. Would you go to jail if you knew someone robbed... Yeah, you'd probably go to jail for that, right? Because you'd be in on the crime and hadn't told anyone. What if you just had a feeling someone robbed a bank? And then you were conveniently like, "Oh yeah, this is my PayPal, by the way." And then they sent you a whole bunch of money. Would you go to court for that? Wait, I think I can get the chat up on my other computer. All good then. Jokes. No? If it loads, yes. Okay, all good. I can see chat. It's not gonna be delayed. It's all good. Because my friend and I are actually going to court. To the Supreme Court sometime. It's gonna be great because my friend had an assignment. She did a course on forensic psychology, which is what I want to do, right? It's what I want to do. But I can't believe she got such good assessments and I don't get such good assessments. So her assessment basically was to go to a court, right? And write down a report on like how good the witness is or how reliable the witness report is, that kind of thing, right? That's interesting. Why don't I get assessments like that? My best assessment was like, okay, you get a piece of paper and it says this person has this kind of thing. Now, why do they have this kind of thing? And it's kind of like, but it's written right there. Can we not get any real life examples? So I think her class is better than mine. That's why they call it the good uni in Australia. That's why I got to get to that uni in like 3 years' time. It's the one with the stupid gay stairs. I think it's gone viral a bit for being the gay stairs. But yeah, anyway, it's gonna be great. I'm excited though. She was kind of like worried that I wouldn't like that kind of thing. But as someone who's into like forensic psych, of course I'm into it. And I'm like, she's like, how excited are you out of a 10 to go to court? And I'm like, out of 10. She's like, really? Really? You're that excited to go to court? And I'm like, yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Do you not find such fascination in the processes of life? I'm glad we have a legal system. I'm glad we're able to have innocent until proven guilty. I think our legal system is okay. I suddenly remembered law class where we had to write about like, oh, why the legal system is bad, why it's so good, right? Oh, I did not realize the chat was not displayed. No? Okay, well, maybe it's just not on this one. So I'm just gonna have to guess that you're gonna trust that I will read the chat to replay. So I said Buffalo Eyes? Buffalo Eyes, hello there. I can call you Buffalo Eyes if you want. Whoops, I accidentally read your name as Buffalo Eyes. Sorry. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. I'm trying to send a message that otome games aren't just like, oh, it's just haha romance girl, boring story plot, she has no personality, blah blah. I'm trying to change that message. I know that's a thing that a lot of people believe, and they're like, oh, I wish more protagonists had personalities like the MC in Lads. And it's like, there are so many, you just haven't seen them, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change people's perspective on it. But obviously there are still some that, you know, fall into that issue. Kind of like the one we played earlier, I felt had that issue. But the visuals, the budget, you can spell the budget in this game. This is like the most high budget visual novel I have ever played, but that's because I only play otome and I have not like expanded my horizons that much. But I should. I'm like, I'm gonna expand your horizons, but I'm not gonna expand mine. I will expand mine someday. Because when I think of visual novels, right, I only really think of the popular ones from a trillion years ago. They're like, have you played Steins Gate? Have you played Clannad? And I'm like, I haven't. They look so old. They look so low budget. Because obviously they were. But I guess people are like, oh, Clannad is life-changing. Is that how you even pronounce it? Clannad? Clannad. Surely, yeah. My day work was good, not too tiring, had dinner, blah, blah, blah. It was all good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's so funny. Like, I just woke up, man. I just woke up. My voice is so crunchy. That's why I have my tea. I have my cha. Which reminded me, my dad's favorite, one of my dad's favorite Japanese punk bands right now is called Tsushimamire. And they have a song about tea. The word for tea in Japanese is cha, or ocha, to make it polite. And the song goes like, cha 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 cha, or cha 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 cha, or cha 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 cha, herb tea. And it goes herb tea, lemon tea, milk tea. Oh, I love tea. I feel like milk tea is the odd one out of herb tea, lemon tea, and milk tea though. Right? It just don't be right. It just be a different category. It be separate. Unless you mean just normal herbal tea, but you add milk. Do people add milk to teas like that? Like, you know how you add milk to coffee? Do you add milk to, like, herbal teas and stuff? Or is that, like, an absolutely no-no? I feel like that feels illegal, because in my brain, milk tea is the one with boba, and herb tea is the one you have in a teacup. But could you add milk to a tea you put in a teacup? Is that a thing? Am I just so out of the tea world? It could be. It could be mad. It could be. Reflecting on tea. I had a really sad moment. When I was a kid, I went to this cafe before school, right? Because our school was like across from all these restaurants and stuff. Actually, a bajillion years ago, right? And they had such a nice cafe. It was like garden themed. You have like a small... Oh, I see a cat paw sticking through the door. Are you good, Arthur? I wonder how long this mic will stretch. See if I can open the door while I'm still yapping. Oh, it's pretty long. Okay. Yeah, at this cafe, they sold crepes, and you could have it with ice cream or normal cream. Hello, Arthur, you coming in? He's not coming in. I would just close the door in his face. I just closed the door in his face. Sob. Right. Ugh. So they had crepes with ice cream or cream. Would you choose ice cream or cream to have with your crepe? as a dumb kid, I didn't know what cream was. So obviously I chose the ice cream. I was like, ice cream for breakfast? Ice cream for breakfast? Diabetes for 6-year-old me? Sugoiful. That's what I was thinking, man. And I think it had like banana as well. It's not as like fancy flavored as the Japanese ones, right? You know the Japanese ones, how they have like the chocolate? I had a spiced apple one. Spiced apple crepe. And I think it had like almond or something as well. That is too fancy. That is too many ingredients for my crepe, right? Because then if you were to buy a crepe at like university or something, it's like, okay, well you're getting butter. That's all you're getting, mate. And I'm like, alright. Alright, I'll pay $11 for a butter crepe. Alright. But in Japan, it's like, oh, you can have spiced apple and banana and a whole piece of cheesecake. This is all for $7, by the way. It's like, what? You can't spoil me like that. If you spoil me, then I'm gonna get greedy. And I'm gonna go around to those really questionable ones, like the stalls at the uni, and be like, hey, why is that birds? Oi, why does this not have apple? Obviously, I wouldn't do that, but I'm so spoiled. I want to go back to Japan so badly. But this cafe ride that I went to as a kid, my dad and I checked the menu again. They didn't do the crepes anymore. I can't believe time gets rid of such good places. Because it's also funny how all the bad places stay. Maybe not bad places, but I was surprised that the grocery store remained like 8 years later. No, like 12 years later. No, like 8 years later. I was surprised the grocery store was still there. I don't know why. It was always like a really dirty kind of area. But obviously if you needed groceries, I don't know what I was really expecting. Because you gotta get your groceries somewhere. I don't know. I kind of figured they would make a bigger one. Like, you know how in Animal Crossing, this is like 1,000 topics changing at once. I'm so sorry. You know how in Animal Crossing, if you buy enough stuff, then the grocery expands. You go from tiny little nook to this giant. What's the word? Emporium? Is that the... Let me search up. Emporium? Meaning. Because I think the only large retail stores selling a wide variety of goods. Yeah, the only place I've heard of that word is in Animal Crossing. Because I don't think we call anything emporiums here. You know, I should start calling everything an emporium. I go to the zoo and I'm like, wow, this is a great emporium. They do sell a lot of different things, you know, like water bottles and plushies of meerkats. That's a variety. I feel like you don't believe me. I feel like you don't believe me. Do we have any other topics of conversation? Has anything else recently happened to anyone? I go back into Ukyo. It's almost Ukyo's birthday. Right? The 3rd of the 3rd is Ukyo's birthday. I'm so excited. Last year, I got this whole spread. I got all my merch out. I got the Switch out to put it on my favorite CG so I could put it in the picture. I had my Amnesia-themed placemats, my themed cup, my books, like my light novels. Buy the live penguins. It reminds me of that meme of like, you know, you can just steal the ducks at the park. No one's stopping you from stealing the ducks at the park, right? Like, why buy them if you could just take them? If you could just... what was I talking about? I don't remember. Your girl has memory issues. But hey, if we all have memory issues together, it's okay. But I would love to take a duck from the park. Like, obviously there are people who are like, oh, there's a kitten lost, let's take the kitten home, right? But if you see a penguin just walking along the street, or maybe if it's a penguin, because that would be unusual. But if you see a duck walking along the street, you probably wouldn't pick it up, right? You wouldn't be like, okay, this is mine. But if you saw a cat walking around the street, you'd be like, oh, well, that's not mine, but I'll take it. Like, what are socially acceptable animals to take from the ground? I feel like if it's any animal that's unusual, right? Like if you see a ox, no. What's a small? Like a raccoon? No, raccoons aren't that unusual. If you see a... Yeah, I think penguin's just the best example for that one. If you see a penguin on the street, surely you pick it up, right? Because a penguin just being on the street, that's a bit odd. Like, where is your mother? And if your mother is also here, is that not also strange? Did someone have a pet penguin that they just neglected and left by the side of the road? That is such a strange animal to choose. But I would have a pet penguin. Have you seen that video of that girl who had the pet monkey? And she got the monkey and was like, we should always get unique pets, not just cats and dogs. And then the monkey was just jumping on their head while they were crying. The girl crying about having bought a monkey and regretting it. And the monkey's just jumping on her head. This is why we get animals like cats and dogs. We get the popular ones because they don't stress us out as much as monkeys. Because when I saw the macaque monkeys in Japan when I was really young, like 8, I was like, I want a monkey. I don't want a monkey, actually. A monkey would be too intelligent. And I could not handle a monkey climbing on my head. Ducks in the park are free. Exactly. And if they have a family, don't worry, the whole family's free. Maybe I should not encourage stealing ducks at the park, man. But some ducks are so pretty. You know when you see a duck that's like blue or something? Am I hallucinating? Are there no actually blue ducks? Am I making things up? But still, when you see a duck that's so pretty, you're like, you aren't a duck. Are you sure you exist? What if you were mine? What if I named you Bill? I was talking about the Animal Crossing villages. This is how we segue Animal Crossing. I love the cat distribution system. I love how it has a name, and I love how we called the standard issue cat the 6, the standard issue cat. SIC. There's like a whole subreddit for standard issue cat. For like cats are just normal tabbies, that what you call them? The normal like brown with the black stripiness. Right, those animals, they're the 6. And there's like whole subreddits for that. And then there are ones that are like the 6 but like when they're grey instead of brown. I love looking through this subreddit and it's like, wow, that's the same cat. Wow, that's the same cat. Wow, there's like 7 of these exact same cats in one post. Wow, there's more of these cats. I want a standard issue cat. I just want a normal, boring cat. Like, obviously, I love my cats, but like, I would love more cats. That's what I'm saying. But are they cuddly, reserved, and affectionate? I heard horror stories about bunnies. I think my friend had a bunny when I was younger, and the bunny like dug its way outside or something, and like under the fence and just ran away. Like, yeah, if I was a bunny, I would also want to see freedom, but I feel like bunnies are less scary than hamsters. Did you see that post of like, I can't believe hamsters exist in the real world? Like seeing a hamster in the wild? That's wild. What do you mean hamsters are just bred to be tiny little guys who sit in cages? I don't know. And it was trying to be like a scary animal trying to fight you off and be like, rah, rah, but also tiny in the world. Like imagine being that small in the big wild world as if ants don't exist, right? I forgot insects existed. But imagine being a mammal that is so itty bitty tiny. If you tell me that hamsters are mammals, I might actually cry because then my whole worldview has been shattered immediately. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Let me drink some water. I also Vegemite toast because I'm an Australian. I'm that one Australian. You get to hear me with my mouth open. I'm so sorry. Roku nana. Sorry. I just saw that Oshi's never calm got to 6-7. And you know, I have the K-pop group with Wonyoung, the most famous, beautiful idol I've seen in my life, right? They have a song called 11, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they went to a live, not live, but like pre-recorded live performance show, I think. And they did the 6, 7 hands. They did the 6, 7 hands. Oh, which is so cringe. Like when you imagine it coming from an idol, you're like, but like low-key, low-key considered an idol. Let me have this moment. Let me pretend to be an idol. If I was like an idol, I would totally 6, 7 everyone. This is ferocious, little baby ferociousness. I love when tiny animals pretend to be so ferocious. And you look down on them like, oh, you're a tiny baby. Is that what people think of when I get angry? Because I'm just a small angry thing. I saw like a whole tweet, like of a whole new word to call angry tiny people. There's a reason I'm not telling you this word, by the way. But also I forgot it. The real reason is I forgot it. But I'd like to say it's because I was smart enough to not tell you so then you wouldn't make fun of me. This is height accurate, Yufu. If you're trying to talk to me, it's like, hello. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a bit small. Just ちょっとミニスキル. 6 7 days, 6 9 that hasn't been 6 8 days. Said some of these people have seen the sun. See, maybe 6 8 is happy about this. Maybe 6 8 doesn't want to be a meme. And when 6 8 found out it was 6 7 and it skipped over 6 8, maybe 6 8 gave a huge sigh. Or maybe 6 8 6 7. Sorry. That's not even funny. But the 7 8 9 joke as a kid was the most annoying thing I had ever heard. Like, that was the go-to joke for everyone. It's like, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 8 9. Ha 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 ha. And little me was like, you're not funny. You're not funny. I'm the only one who's funny. You guys do better jokes. Why are you so bad at being humorous? I'm the funniest person. I was a kid for real. I was a childish child. But obviously, as a kid, you think that your perspective is correct because you have not learned perspective taking. It's so funny when I see a kid now, because I immediately think of like, this is what developmental stage you're at. It's like, you have not learned the A not B error yet. Oh, you're just like my toddler cat. Good to know. Anyway. It's been 26 minutes. Are you ready? Are you ready to play my favorite game ever? Ready to play my favorite game ever? I did like 3 test streams. Like, unlisted before we started to make sure the volumes and everything were okay. They should be, but if you can't hear the voices, you have to tell me. You have to tell me, okay? Thank you. I think it's gonna start, like, spit us out in the middle of a random point because I just tested it from a random point. So we're gonna have to take some time to find the save button and go back. Wait, it's probably easier if I just close the game and open it again. Alright. Never changed in mentality or height. Yeah. But I do remember being 120 centimeters. And I always mention that because I was so proud of being 120 centimeters. And I don't know why, because 120 was such a nice number, maybe. Okay. Let me get this up. Or you should be able to see that in theory, yeah? Yeah, it's a weird shape. I don't know why it doesn't take up the whole thing, but that's what it's gonna be.
もしもし、リンボー。そっちはどうだ？
ああ、もうすぐニューシーグに着く。
ずいぶん早かったな。
次の狙いはバンクオブニューシーグの頭取でしたっけ？大物ですね。
You can see all this, yeah?
危険がないといいけど。リンボーはいつも無茶をするでしょ。
大丈夫だって。いつもなんとかなってるだろ。
Isn't this such a high budget opening for an otome? Do you agree? Volumes, どうですか? Because every time when I get out of it to like shake, then the music stops. How's the volume? Should be okay? I feel like it should be okay, but let me know. We'll start from the prologue. We're only going to do the prologue, maybe chapter 1? Probably just prologue today. I think there were limitations on how much you could put on the internet. I think just to prevent spoilers, there's like a whole notification at the start. So you're the guy who went to meet me? Well, see, this is this is how you open a game, man. Is this what you were expecting? This is not what I was expecting. The police station visiting room is covered in dust and reeks of mold. A man sits down and throws his legs on the table. Side note, your Japanese sentence flavor words are very sugoi arigato ne. I know, right? I should start saying them as flavor words. That is such a good way to promote myself. Thank you. I'm gonna steal that every time someone's like, what is your unique quality? I'm gonna be like, watashi no flavor words da yo. Don't say that in the job interview. You're not gonna get hired. Alright. And you're Limbo, the crooked lawyer.
これから弁護を頼もうっていう相手に向かって悪徳弁護士ってなもう少し言い方あるだろう
Unfortunately, I'm going to wait for them to read their lines before I say the line after them. Because don't you like the voice work? I feel like the voice work is one of the most important things in a game, right? Like, a lot of people just turn the voices off, but I'm like, no! But also, I'm very attracted to voices, so like... Daijoubu, see game, and audio good, lag, okay, good, arigato ne, after all my trials, you would hope it would be good. Arigato! Okay, okay. Oh, maybe I'm covering the screen a bit much. I'll turn myself a bit smaller. ちょっと待ってください。わわわわわ。In the corner. I'm so small like a little baby. Okay, fine. I'll get back to it. That's not being fussy. Alright.
ここは飲食禁止よ。
You're not allowed to bring food or drinks in here.
マジで悪い悪い一気に食うわ。
For real? Sorry, I'll just finish this real quick, like.
いや、だから飲食は。
No, I mean, you're not allowed to eat in here.
よし、もう飲食してないぞ。これでいい。
There we go. Food's gone. We good now? Jeez.
何かあったら呼んで。
Just call me for anything if anything happens.
今何時？
What time is it?
今16時47分だけど。
Right now, 4:47 p.m.
街頭ビジョンでイブニングニュースが始まったのが聞こえたから、あれは多分17時ね。
I remember
あともう少し。
I remember hearing the evening news on the electronic billboard, so it's probably around 5 p.m., just a little longer. Limbo grimaces suspiciously. He still doesn't know why I'm here. See, usually I would have gone over their line, like I started speaking over them. I would have continued speaking over them. But you'll understand why I would never speak over them later.
あなた、あと13分後にセントラルコアで死ぬのよ。刺されたのか撃たれたのかわからないけど、とにかくセントラルコアで死んだの。
In 13 minutes, you're going to die at Central Core. I don't know if you get stabbed or shot, but either way, you die at Central Core.
ジョークならもう少し笑えるやつにしてくれ。
You should make your jokes a bit funnier, you know?
ジョークじゃないの。
This is
ちゃ
the
んと
joke!
聞いて。
Listen to me!
その時間、あの場所にあなたがいなければ助かるかもと思って、ここに呼んだの。
I called you here because I thought you might survive if you're not there at that point in time.
悪いけど、心神喪失で責任能力なしってのは俺のポリシーに反する。そんな三流の手を使わなくても俺なら無罪にできる。
See, this is
お
the
前にその価値があるなら。
this is the part that got me hooked immediately, right? Because I love law. I love law. I love criminology. I love all that stuff. So I speak Japanese, but you can be able to share handsomeness. That's the spirit, man. I know, right? See, of all their voices, his voice is my least favorite. So I'm least attracted to him. It really matters on voice. But yeah, right, you can hear the handsomeness. This is the best part of these games. Like, you get the beautiful voices, you get the beautiful visuals. Like, oh my god. Sorry, but if you're thinking of going with an insanity defense, that's against my policy. I'll get you ruled innocent without petty tricks, assuming you're worth it. I'm worth it. I didn't do no crime.
違うの。私はこの人、名前、なんだったっけ。とにかく、私はこの男でも何でもないの。私は。
No, listen, I'm not this man. What was his name again? Never mind. Anyway, I'm not this man. I'm actually...
多重人格、乖離性同一性障害だっけ。そういう方針で行きたいなら別の弁護士を。
So, split personalities, dissociative identity disorder, yeah? Again, if that's the angle you're going for, look for another lawyer.
お願い、時間がないの。話を最後まで聞いてよ。あなた、映画見に行ってスクリーンに話しかけるタイプなの？
Please, we don't have any time. Just hear me out. Are you the type to talk to the screen while you're watching a movie? Wait, why would you ask that?
映画は黙って見るけど、面白くなければ途中で席を立つことはある。
No, I keep my mouth shut when I watch a movie. Doesn't mean I won't walk out if it's a boring flick.
いい？私の名前は？
Listen, my name is... What? I mean, I'm so calm. Oh my god. Look at him. I'm Gemma. I love her. She's so pretty. Look at her. We can have samples. Oh, but she's... It's my favorite female character of all time. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I love... Yeah.
私の名前はテウタ。
My name is Teuta.
テウダ。お前の名前はなんだっけ？ドミンゲスだろ。
Teuta? I thought your name was Dominguez, as they said in Japanese, because I can't actually pronounce it in English, right?
私が何を言ってるかわからないだろうけど、あなたは私の目の前で確かに死んだの。
I'm sure you won't understand what I mean, but I saw you die right in front of me.
話にならないな。
This is
俺
nonsense.
帰るぞ。
I'm leaving.
待って
Wait!
じゃあこうしましょう
Okay, let's just do all this. Do this,
こ
alright?
の後ワイアットアープにあるカフェに来てハリー&キースっていうお店そこで会えたら私がテウタだって証明する
Come to the cafe Wyatt Herb after this, okay? It's called Harry and Keith. If you meet me there, I'll prove I'm really Teuta. The funniest thing about this game is that it's set in America, and it always throws me off so bad because they could be talking so Japanese, and then they'll be like, "Yeah, there's a cafe called Harry and Keith." I'll be like, "Bruh, all right, man." Like, I think some of these are based on real cafes and stuff, but I have no clue what Harry and Keith is meant to be. What? Like, yeah, I'm obviously not American enough for this. I can't remember the other example, but it will show up soon enough. I was so calm when I saw Teuta. You should totally change your vote to, she was so calm. She's the calmest person in this entire world, you know?
本当は俺は死ぬ運命で、お前が時間を遡ってここに呼びつけてそれを阻止した。とでも言うのか。
Are you really trying to say I'm fated to die, and you went back in time to call me here and prevent it from happening? I'm so excited to hear Teuta's voice.
そうよ
That's right.
私にとっては再放送なの
For me, this is a rerun. Sorry if that's a bit loud. Do you hear how good that music is? Wow, 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 wow.
この世界
Visuals! Starring Ken, the Ken. Junfukuyama, Yusuke Shirai, and Yui Kondo. Yui Kondo! Yui Kondo is the voice actor for Teuta. Okay, that's enough of that. But that's the voice actor for Teuta. I'm so excited. Yeah, her voice earlier was a lot different from just then, if you noticed. There's a law reason. Okay, this guy. Helvetica. This is my favorite voice in the game, unfortunately. Besides Teuta. Of course, Teuta's number one because, like, I'm biased. Teuta's best everything, you know? If you asked what Teuta's not best in, I would have to say the only thing she's not best in is being a loser, right? That's probably this guy. Sorry, Helvetica. But Teuta is the best at everything. Like, she is literally the most skilled person at literally everything because I say so. If she ever has an issue, it's because it's character growth and she needed this and it's important. But generally speaking, she's perfect for me, personally. Any spots you're dissatisfied with? This guy's like the flirty kind of voice.
目の周りの小じわが目立ってきたんじゃないかと。でもあんまり手を入れすぎると年を取った時に汚くなるって聞いたし。
The wrinkles around my
しすぎ
eyes
かしら。
stand out. But I heard working too much of them makes them uglier when you get old. Am I being too conscious about it?
毎日鏡で見る自分の顔ですよ。気にしすぎなんてことはありません。
Do you hear that voice?
そうですね。唇もほんの少しふっくらさせてもいいかもしれませんよ。
You're the one looking at yourself in the mirror every day. There's no such thing as being too conscious. Maybe making your lips a bit thicker is a good idea.
あの。
Sarai.
大丈夫。僕はいつでもあなたの味方ですよ。
Don't worry,
美しくなることを。
I'm always on your side. You shouldn't be afraid of being beautiful. See, it's such a cringe line. But if someone with such a handsome voice and such a handsome face said this to me, I might fold. Yeah, you know. But he's right, you know. But like, it's interesting. This guy has kind of the opposite philosophy.
脂肪前の損傷としては尺骨と頭骨、それに歯骨と中手骨に細かい骨折が見られる。
This guy is head of the coroner's office, right? So he does like autopsies and stuff. And he doesn't understand why someone would go to all these different lengths to change what they look like, right? And he's kind of not, I wouldn't say against plastic surgery, right? But it's interesting how different they are. Because Helvetica, the other guy, right, is like, you should be able to change yourself to match your ideal self, right? You should be able to do that. And he would like encourage that kind of thing. But most would be more like, you don't need to change yourself, right? Obviously, both of these can be correct depending on how you think of it, right? I really like that. I like how we have different perspectives. I love when characters like against each other. Maybe someone's gonna be like, oh, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should murder the murderer. And the other guy will be like, bro, why would we murder a murderer, right? But obviously, even if you have different opinions with a friend, I really like how these characters can still be friends. Like, you won't agree with everything your friend says, but you're still gonna be friends with them. Unless obviously the thing they think is like completely wrong, but you'd hope you wouldn't be friends with someone like that in the first place. But sometimes these characters make me feel so dumb. Like, what does this mean? The lacerations were inflicted post-mortem. The only wounds that were inflicted pre-death were to the ulna and radius. Fractures on the phalanx and metacarpal.
君はやけどを負う前に骨を折ったんだね。痛かっただろうけど、これは死因になるほどの損傷じゃない。
You broke your bones before you were burned, right? I know it
君は
hurt,
どうやって死んだの？
but it wouldn't have been enough to kill you. Tell me, how did you die? Stop, this is supposed to make me tear up already. She's talking to the corpse again. I really love all their voices. It's bad. It's so bad. Is he expecting it to answer him if he asks it how it died?
聞こえてないと思うなら耳鼻咽喉科。死体に話しかけて答えてもらえると思ってるなら精神科。
He's
病
such
院
a
行
handsome
った方がいいんじゃない？
voice. It's just a vision of a game. Yeah, sorry, I missed some giants there. Suffering from success, right? Yeah. Oh, he's so... You know, smart people are really handsome just for being smart. When they can pull out fancy words like ENT department, if you think I can't hear you, go to the ENT department. And if you expect the corpse to answer me, go to the psychiatric ward. Either way, the hospital's that way. He's so good at this. He's so good at this. He's so young. He's 24, I think. And he's like head of the coroner's office. Head. If you were that successful at 24... Bro. He's so good. He's so good. And they all have like such different careers, clearly, since you just heard a gunshot. We have a lawyer. We have a plastic surgeon. We have an autopsy dude, because I forgot what his job name is. Coroner? Like, he works at the coroner's office. Does the coroner do the autopsies? Isn't the coroner like more legal? Anyway, who cares? And then we have Shu. This guy's a hitman, as you can kind of hear by the gun. Sorry, Teach told me never to leave a chance for revenge.
自分が死ぬ日を選べる奴はいないが、今日はまあマシな方じゃないか。
That's the most beautiful face since schizophrenic. Can't get any better. I love Moses so much. I think he's probably my second favorite in this game. I think Crow's my favorite. You haven't met him yet. I don't think we're gonna beat him for a while. But he has the funniest intro ever. You have to trust with this. He's so funny. But this guy's art always fascinates me, right? Because you can see his face is not symmetrical at all. Especially with the chin, right? But it still looks so perfect. If I tried to draw like this, it would look so wrong. But the artist made it look so perfect and so correct. Even though it's like not objectively like symmetrical. How did you do that? No one gets to pick the day they die, but today's as good a day as they come, isn't it? When it's night, traffic's good. If someone said that to me, like over my body as I was dying, I would crash out so hard before I died. I'd be like, excuse me, if the traffic's good, you didn't let me get on the road to drive to my workplace in this good traffic. I didn't die. At least I didn't have to work that day, I guess. That's our way. Guess you can't hear me anymore, huh? Oh my god, he's so pretty.
弁護側の証人の発言は事件そのものへの関与を示唆するものに思えます。あなたはこの殺人に関与し。
I love how bad I feel when I interrupt them as if they're not like pre-recorded, but I still feel bad. I believe the statement the defense's witness gave implies involvement in the crime. You took part in this murder.
異議あり。今この証人に質問しているのは僕です。裁判長ではありません。
Objection. I'm the one questioning this witness at the moment, not you, Your Honor. I don't think he should do that in court, but like, if he's good at his job, like, you know, it's so cool when people are good at their job. Like, the hardest thing someone could do is be good at their job. Do you agree? Do you agree? Surely, right? I hear them all the time, I'm not bothered to die funeral. Right. You know, if I hear that when I'm dying, I'm just not gonna die. Easy peasy. My death has to be perfect.
隠していることがあるんですか？法廷での偽証は許されませんよ。
Do you have anything to hide? This courtroom does not look upon perjury lightly.
嘘をつくのと黙っているのとでは大きく意味が違います。裁判長なら修正第5条くらいご存知でしょ?
There's a difference between lying and holding your tongue. Are you familiar with the Fifth Amendment, Your Honor? You saying that to a judge? That is so...
弁護人は黙りなさい。これは殺人事件の。
The attorney will be quiet. This is a murder case.
裁判長を忌避します。
I call for recusation of the judge. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like get a new judge? I have to Google this because I always feel like I want to know all the context. So then I'm here in my bedroom, like researching all these really specific words that Mozi uses that have to do with like opening a body, and I have to know what they mean. Because if I don't know what they mean, I'm gonna like regret and like curse myself forever because I need to know things. The action or process of reviving someone from unconscious or apparent. Wait, what is this in court? Challenge. Okay, what? I'm gonna search this in law because I feel like it's not revive the judge from death. Oh, disqualify a judge. Okay, I was right. So down with the gold tie, come off the shirt. See, I love you sipping for him. I feel like he's my least favorite design-wise and voice-wise and personality-wise. But hey, if you like him, you can have him. You can have him.
なんですか? 法廷侮辱罪に問いますよ。
What? I ought to have you held in contempt of the court, right? That's what I'm saying.
黙秘権を軽視するのは法廷侮辱罪に当たらないんですか?
And make light of the right to remain silent isn't in contempt of the court? See, I feel like that's not something you should be saying, but...
本法廷は明日まで休廷とします。
Ugh, this courtroom is to be suspended until tomorrow. Imagine pissing off the judge so much that like, ugh, just come back tomorrow. See, I don't think that's a weird limbo. And they're all friends.
待たせたな、スケアクローだ。それじゃあ、いいニュースと悪いニュース、それからもっと悪いニュース、どれから聞く?
Right, would you see the art? It's like, this game is a budget. This game is a budget, man. Like the backgrounds, I say you rarely, but like I rarely, of the ones I've played, I've rarely seen backgrounds this good, right? Like outside of Otome. It's crazy, the budget. And Scarecrow is the one talking here, my favorite character. He's so cool. He's so like, yeah, you know what I mean. Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's Scarecrow. I've got good news, bad news, and worse news. What do you want to hear first? Good news? What did he say? Good news, bad news, and worse news? What's the button to see the log?
そんなのさっさと引っ越しなさいよ。夜寝てる間に天井が抜けて落ちてきたらどうすんのさ。そうは言っても大変なの。入居した時の契約にあれが入ってたとか入ってなかったとかで、むしろ修理費用を負担しなきゃいけないかもしれないって。
Oh, wrong button. Is it which button is it? N? Yeah. The only annoying thing is sometimes they have voice lines when the scene changes before the text box show up, so you don't get the translation. But you can check the log, okay? You can check the log. But if you hear good news, bad news, and worse news, which do you generally want to hear first? I feel like I'd want to hear the bad news first, so I can kind of like tell the situation. Like, I need a point of reference, right? And bad news seems like in the middle, so that I can know how bad worse news is gonna be. And the good news. Paranoia near impossible situation of being in court, mistakenly disrespecting the judge so bad they bring the death penalty back over a speed fire. They won't do that, surely. Unless I'm the judge, then I could do it just for the funsies. No, I would not. I would not do that. I'm a professional. Maybe. Yeah, she's all mine. You're mine. Move out already. What if the ceiling caves in on you while you sleep? You say that, but it's not that simple. When I moved in, I think the contract might have mentioned that. I might end up having to recover the repair fees. Put nicely, my apartment on Penny Lane is, old-fashioned. Put less nicely, it's an old dump. The city sent a notice that the building is insufficiently resistant to earthquakes and said we have to either have the place rebuilt or torn down. Meaning I need to look for a new place to live either way.
あんたが住み始めた時からあの家はボロかったんだから。今にも壊れそうなのは大家の責任だっつの。
See, Lucas?
引っ越し費用出してもらったっていいからだろ。
She's so hot as well. How do I get rid of the... There we go. It's backspace. Okay. That didn't like mess up my OBS, did it? What did I press? Anyway. Look at her. She's so cool. She's so cool. I love her. She works with the police, right? And she's our bestie. We have besties with people in the police. That's so cool being able to say that. Like, oh yeah, my best friend, she's a policewoman. Oh, my other best friend, he's actually like a world famous idol. Well, not idol, but like TV star. Like, I have the social clout for being friends with all these cool people. Yeah, I really need to meet world famous people. Or all my friends need to get famous quickly or get cool jobs so I can be like, yeah, she works as a CEO, like, yeah. And she takes me out to dinner at fancy restaurants. That's what I need in my life. That's what I need. That place has been a wreck since before you moved in. The landlord should be responsible for fixing it. Heck, they should cover your moving expenses.
で、どうするんだ? 弁護士でもつけるのか?
So, what are you gonna do? Get a lawyer? Do we know a lawyer?
契約書を隅から隅まで読んでなかったのが悪いって言われたら、そりゃそうなんだけどさ。でも、弁護士雇うのっていくらかかるんだろう。
I love her voice so much. I love her so much. I'm gonna get distracted every single time she's a voice line. I mean, if he says it's my fault for not reading through the contract, I'd have nothing to say. Besides, won't a lawyer be expensive?
アダムに相談すれば? 私だっていくらかは金貸せるし。
Can't you ask Adam for help? I can lend you a bit of money too.
ダメ。私友達とは絶対お金のやり取りしないって決めてるの。
See, her voice is so rhythmic. I love her. No, I make it a point to never exchange money with my friends. It's then that I suddenly hear Adam's voice from a nearby TV. It's probably the evening news.
あいつ相当稼いでるだろうからちょっとくらいいいじゃんか。
I mean, he's not exactly struggling to make ends meet. He can lend you a little money. Something I love about this game as well, right? When you think of romance, you might be like, oh, the only people who can save her are the guys, right? And it's like, no. What's really interesting is that when she has like the worst point of her life at the start of the next game, right? The person she goes to is Luca. Besties! Obviously you go to your bestie, right? I think that's really nice. There are some things that a boyfriend can't help you through, and you do need like a girly friend to help you out with that. And they know that. They respect that. They don't try to force it to work. They don't be like, oh, the power of love, he's gonna hug her and it's gonna be fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. You have to have a meaningful conversation with your best friend. And that's gonna fix it. I really love that. Because it bothers me when the guy can fix everything for the girl sometimes. Adam Krylov. His family runs a large corporation in Russia, but he chose not to inherit the family business and works as a popular celebrity in Newsig.
なんだよ、そんな写真持ち歩いてんの? やったー、3人とも超かわいい.
What? You're still holding on to that photo? Yikes, he was so adorable. Look at them! Teuta's so cute with her little green eyes. See, I'm so tempted someday to have an OC with green eyes. Why? Because Teuta, and also Ukyo. And also, not Shiraishi. No, just Teuta. Look at her, she's so pretty, little cutie baby. The three of us were childhood friends, grew up in the same neighborhood, went to the same school. Luke is a cop, Adam's a newscaster, and I'm a journalist. I know, right? Realistic in a way. Good to see that. Yeah. My older brother was why I chose this career. 6 years ago, my brother died. He was a cop. And as he spent time in the most... What? And as he spent time in the most gruesome crime scenes, his spirit cracked somehow. Before I knew it, he changed into someone else. My brother disappeared into a world of drugs and gangs, and soon enough, he really did vanish. Parts of body found in the abandoned barn believed to be missing man. A body found in the abandoned barn in Buffalo Hill. Police discovered the parts of a human body on Sunday evening after a search was launched, following the discovery of what was thought to be Zora Bridges' belongings. A post-mortem investigation was due to take place tomorrow. Don't you like the art? See, me getting so distracted by, like, you can see the crease. You can see how it's darker on this one and darker here and here because of, like, the lighting, how this is slightly bent over, so it's gonna be a bit darker because the light's coming from, like, here or whatever. And this, it's, I like when art does that. How did you get killed?
Oi, 聞いてる?
I became a freelance journalist, frantically spending my days hunting for scoops. My weekly column is definitely not going to be enough to cover my moving fees, though.
もしもーし.
This is ground control.
応答せよ.
Come in.
何の話だっけ?
What were we talking about?
何もしかして今例の時間を遡るってやつだった?
Wait, what? Did you do your time hopping shtick again?
違 違うよ。ちょっと考え事してただけ。引っ越し費用とか引っ越し費用とか引っ越し費用とか。
Cute. No, I was just thinking, you know, about my moving fees and my moving fees and my moving fees. Oh, she's so cute.
あんたのその変な能力がもっと便利だったらいいのにな。スパーンと時間を遡って今のアパートを契約する前に戻るとかさ。
If only that power of yours was a bit more convenient. You could, like, go back to before you signed the lease for that crummy apartment. So much detailed shading, contrast, especially as well with the these is professional level. Right, I know, right? And, like, the music is nice as well, the BGM. Because sometimes you could hear if music isn't that great, right? You kind of hear the audio mixing is a bit, these instruments don't blend too much, these ones kind of clash. This sounds so nice! This is so professional. I'm so glad that I live in a world where Otome gets enough budget to create games like this. Do you see this background, man? Look at, like, every single cup here is shaded. The light here has such a nice glow, and it makes the walls also orange. See, this is a professional artist. You see how clean these lines are? And how they, like, slightly move with the perspective? See, that's good art. That's good art, man. And even the detail back here, even the detail here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And something that's, like, interesting. Sometimes the background, obviously the background and the sprites are usually drawn by different people. Because usually you kind of have to specialize if you want to do on characters or backgrounds, right? You can't have skills in everywhere. Well, you can, but it's just going to take a trillion bajillion years, right? So usually people only have been specializing in one thing. But one thing usually that happens, not usually, but sometimes it happens, is sometimes the backgrounds can look too good compared to the, like, main characters. To the point where your eyes kind of, like, focus on the back instead of the front. But I feel like it works well. I think it works well here. Since it's more of a painted style, it kind of, like, lends itself well to being a background. And since this is more, like, cel-shaded, then your eyes can stay on the character and keep focused while still admiring the background. I think it's so nice. I think it's so nice. I'm always so like, oh, do you see this art thing? Do you see this art thing? People are like, I'm glad I don't have artist brain. I'm glad I don't have to think about these things.
それができたらこんなに悩んでないよ。時間を遡ったところで自分には戻れないんだもん。気づいたら知らないおじさんになってたりするんだよ。
If I could do that, I wouldn't be having this headache. I can go back in time, but I'd be in someone else's shoes. Like it's some old man's body.
それに遡れるって言ってもそんなに前に戻れたことないしね。
And it's not like I can go back that far in time.
まあ、便利かどうかは置いといたとしても未だに原因とかわからないんでしょ。アダムも心配してたよ。脳の病気とかそういうのじゃないかって。
Convenient or not, you still don't know why you could do it, right? Adam's worried about you. Thinks it's some neurological disease or something.
大丈夫だよ。
Fine.
それにこの前だってアダムが勝手に検査予約を入れて精密検査も受けたし、心理カウンセラーみたいな人にも見てもらったんだから。
Besides, Adam scheduled an appointment for me a while back. Not that I asked for it. The psychologist gave me a detailed exam back then.
ま、これに関しては私も半信半疑ってとこだけど心配はしてるんだからね。
Well, I have to say, I'm still half in doubt about this whole thing, but I am worried about you, alright?
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
あ、悪い、私だ。はいはい、なんだねなんだね。
Sorry, that's...
またかよ。
That's my phone. Right, let's see. What is it this time? Again? Luca takes out her cell phone and her brows furrow the moment she opens the text message.
どうかしたの？
What's wrong?
リンボだよリンボ。あの悪徳弁護士。あいつのせいで捜査の邪魔ばっかりされるし、警察にもネチネチ言われるし、いい迷惑だ。
Limbo, that's what. That crooked lawyer keeps getting in the way of our investigation. The prosecutor won't stop nagging because of him. He's a nuisance. See now, what would happen if we went and dated Limbo? Then what? Then what? Sorry, Luca. Limbo Fitzgerald, a famous attorney here in New Sieg. And he's not just any lawyer. He's a crooked lawyer. He can get an innocent verdict for any case, no matter how incriminating. And by legal means at that. Seeing him at work is thrilling, and he's seen as a hero.
すごい人気だよね、あの人。私ずっと取材したくて追いかけてるんだ。
That guy's super popular. I've been going after him for a while, hoping I could get an interview out of him because we are a reporter.
あんた、マジであいつのこと記事にしたいの？
Are you seriously trying to write an article about that guy?
だってリンボは弱きを助けるヒーローだって言われてるよ。
I mean, you know what they call him? Defender of the weak and all that?
そこがまた腹立つのよね。うちらもさ、警察って仕事上飲み込まなきゃいけない理不尽がたくさんあるのよ。そういうのを鮮やかにかわしていくとこがまた。
That's the part that pisses me off. There's a lot of absurd stuff the police has to just put up with. And he just dances around it all.
正しいことが幸せとは限らないってね。
The right thing to do doesn't always lead to happy endings.
出たな、テウタ哲学。
Here we go, Teuta's philosophical ramblings. Don't you like how they pronounce Teuta's name? Even in the voice, wrong thing. In the voice lines, they say Teuta.
出たな、テウタ哲学。
Teuta Tetsugaku? I don't know what that said.
出たな、テウタ哲学。
Right? Isn't that so cool? That's a thing that a lot of otome do. I don't know if do other visual novels do that? Where they pronounce the like have voice lines for the main character's name? Only if it's the default name, obviously. You can't have every single name. But it would be interesting. It would take so long though, but imagine if you had like 10 different names you could call yourself and they would read out that name. Like if you're maybe the 10 most popular Japanese names, for example. I don't know what they are, but like let's say if it was Akiko, for example. If they had voice lines for all those names, that would be so cool. That would be so immersive if my name was Akiko.
ルカ。
ルカ。Huh?
モズ！ああ、モズか。珍しいな。あんたがこんなところに来るなんて。
Oh, Mozu, it's not every day I see you around here.
ルカに用があっただけ。ここにいるって聞いたから、これを私に。
He's so handsome, such a handsome voice. I've got business with you. I heard you were here, so I came by to deliver this.
検視結果？そんなに急ぎの件あったっけ？
Don't think other visual novels pronounce the main character's default name just like that? Honto? It's definitely been the last few otome I've played. I really like that feature though. I think more games should do that. An autopsy report. I don't remember any urgent
大きな
cases.
事件じゃないけど、検視は早い方が埋葬も早くできるでしょう。
And obviously it's just the default name, so you can choose your name differently and they just won't say a name, right? Like obviously they're not going to say Teuta if you change your name to like Yufu, right? They just have like, I imagine they have like 2 sets of each voice line with the names then, yeah? So much extra work, but it's so good! It's not a big case, but I figured the faster I finish the autopsy, the sooner you can bury the body. What?
そうは言っても身元が特定できないことにはな。
You say that, but we still don't know who the victim is.
それ、早く見つけるのは君たちの仕事。
Figuring that out ASAP is your job. The young man, Mozu, speaks indifferently.
はいはい、頑張りますよ。で、あんたは初めてだっけ？こちらモズ、検視局の主任。で、こちらテウタ、私の親友でフリーの記者。
Yeah, we'll work our butts off. Oh, this is your first time meeting him. This is Mozu, head of the coroner's office. This is Teuta, friend of mine and freelance reporter. Head of an office? He looks pretty young.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you.
はじめまして、こんにちは。
Same here. Hello. I extend my hand for a shake, but Dad doesn't take it. Did I do something awkward? He keeps staring at me for some reason. He thinks we're so pretty, and we think he's so pretty. Like, look at this little guy. He's so beautiful. Wow, the yellow and the... Can I help you?
いい骨だなと思って。その顔の骨格、コーカソイド系だけど、眼下の骨の形が滑らかなんだろうね。いい形のくぼみだと思う。
Yep. I just think you have a very good skeletal structure. Your skeletal framework is Caucasian, but your eye sockets are smooth. The cavities are quite fair. Yeah, this is Mozu, folks. I love him. I love him so much. He's so strange, but he's so perfect. Like, thank you. That is a good compliment, I think. If someone told me I had a good skeletal structure, I think I would be weirded out, but then I would be like, thank you. Then I would be like, wow, I'm honored. But of course, at first I'd be like, huh, okay.
なんか、素直にありがとうって言いづらいんですけど。
I'm honestly not sure if that was a compliment I should be thanking you for. I'd make to retract my extending hand, but that's when he suddenly decides to clasp it.
テウタ、それじゃあさよなら。
Goodbye then, Teuta. With those words, he leaves the bar.
変わったやつだろ。でもめちゃくちゃ天才。検視局じゃ最年少の主任なんだ。まさに死体のプロフェッショナルってところ。
Weird fellow, isn't he? But he's a certified genius. Youngest head of the coroner's office in history. A real professional when it comes to corpses.
その言い方どうかと思うけど。
I'm not sure that's a positive title
おっ
to
と
hold.
そろそろ仕事戻らないとな。よし、じゃあここの感情は
Whoops, almost time for me to get back to work. So the bill here. Luca takes out a coin and flicks it in the air, catching it on her palm. Heads or tails, guys? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Let me put up a poll. How do we do this? Plus. Oh, do I have to stop the other poll? I do have to stop the other one. Okay. Start a poll. Okay. Heads or tails? We have heads. We have tails. Okay. Heads or tails, folks? Heads or tails? We can assume that if we pick wrong, we will be paying for Luca's thing. And obviously, we already have money issues. We have to pay for our lease. You vote heads. It will be a major issue if we have picked incorrectly. What if we go into debt over buying our friend a lasagna? I don't know what they sell here. I forgot. Heads? Okay だよ
表だ。
It really is heads. おめでとう Clap.
よし
The coin in Luca's hands show heads.
あんたまさか時間遡ってやり直してない？
You didn't go back in time to redo this, did you?
そんな便利な能力だったら毎日ルカにおごらせてるよ。
If I could do that, you'd be paying the tab every time. Luca pulls out money from her wallet and places it on the slip.
そういや、この後警察署来るんだっけ？確か取材だかなんだかって言ってたよな。
Oh yeah, you mentioned coming to the station later, right? Something about an interview?
そう約束の時間まではまだ少しあるけどね。会ったことない人なんだけど、なぜか取材の依頼があったの。特ダネの予感だな。
Oh yeah, I've got a bit of time before I'm supposed to be there. Never met them before, but they asked me for an interview. Smells like a scoop.
そっか、だといいな。私はこの後は外に出ちゃうから会うのは今夜かな。あ、そうだ。アダムが遅刻するかどうかかける？
Right, I hope so. I'll be going out after this, so we'll be seeing each other tonight. Oh yeah, what a bet if Adam's gonna be late?
遅刻する。これじゃ賭けになんないな。
No point in betting, huh? And scene change. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Wahahaha. I am going to quickly take a break. Okay. I will be back in like a minute. One singular minute. So within your one singular minute, come up with your favorite character. Tell me who your favorite is. Tell me why. You can say Teuta. I will let you say Teuta. But I will also fight you for her. But you may choose Teuta. I will be back. Kaeta! Hello, minasan. It has been 50 billion trillion years since we last saw each other. I cannot believe that this world is such a pineapple. And if you don't believe me that the world is a pineapple, I will prove it to you. In this world, we may come across many things that are scary or sharp, like a pineapple sharp edge. But once you get through the hard exterior, you may find love, such as the sweet within a pineapple. But unless you think pineapples are sour, because once you get through the hard exterior, there will be more difficulties, such as sourness. But they will be less harsh as the harsh outside. However, once you get through this, you will feel full, you will feel relaxed, you will feel satisfied after eating a pineapple to fill the gaping hole in your stomach of hunger. That is why the world is like a pineapple. You're welcome. This is what I feel like in English class, trying to be like, oh, and then this is because of this, and this is because of this, and surely the curtains are blue because it represents sadness. Why else would they tell us about the color of the curtains? And then funny symbolism that they change the colors of the curtains to yellow by the end, but like, surely that's way too obvious symbolism that this is probably not great literature, but maybe it is. I don't really know, fam, because I... Look, is your favorite MC's best friend? It's always my favorite for how they behave, show their traits, right? Right? Ooh. I was gonna say, isn't it rare that the best friend is like really a tough girl? Maybe not. But like, obviously, I really like how she's not just considered the flat, oh, haha, I'm gonna protect you, it's cool, but she does have her own vulnerabilities, and we do get to see her vulnerabilities, and we do get to see her cry, and they can cry together, and be like warm together, and love each other, and oh, it's so sweet. Like, I really love how it's a friendship trio between Teuta and Teuta and Adam. They're like close knit, which is why I always wish I had childhood friends. I wish I had childhood friends. I don't have childhood friends. Like, my most childhood friend is someone I met when I was like 13. I guess that counts, right? I have one singular childhood friend. Right? But like, if you're so close together and have been close for so many years and have seen each other grow up and change over the years, you still love each other, and even if you don't always respect their choices, you still love them as a person and still wish them the best. That is like pure love. That is pure love. They love her so much. She loves them so much. Which is also interesting, right? Because then I was thinking, because there's always this whole thing of like, even romance sometimes can't get you that same connection, right? Like, even if you really love someone, maybe you don't have like years bond with them. Maybe your best friends are still gonna be closer to your heart than someone you're dating, right? And that's honestly like a worry that shows up more in the roots, which I think is really interesting, right? Because you don't often, I think, get to see like a male lead get jealous of the friend's best friend. If the best friend's a guy, they might get jealous, like, oh, you like them more than me, but they don't usually get jealous about like, oh, they've known you for longer, they know more about you. That kind of jealousy, right? More than, oh, you like them more, but like they know more about you kind of jealousy. I think that's really interesting, right? Do you know, it's like really nuanced. Do you see what I mean? I really love this game so much. It talks about so many cool, like, specific feelings you can have, and it does them well, I think. At least I feel like it portrays them in a way that I've felt them before. You know? Like, have you ever worried about that? Maybe you need further impression of Teuta? Fair enough. But luckily for you, Teuta's a big character. There will be more. Yay! But I feel like I've definitely worried about that before, right? Like, if someone I like has had a friend for a long time, I will be like, they know so much about you, and I don't know much about you. And it's gonna be a lot of years before I can, like, fully know you. And that's what I get really annoyed with when making friends for the first time. It's like, I barely know you, but I want to know you so much better. I want to know your motivations. I want to know why you've done this, why you've existed so long, how you've handled this. I want to know all these life events. Because, you know, it's always funny when you're talking to a friend, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I had this really dramatic thing happen to me 3 years ago, and you're like, and you didn't tell me? And they're like, yeah, we weren't close enough back then. I'm like, but that's a major part of your life, and I didn't know about that, right? See, that I love the game so much. I love the game so much. Anyway, shall we continue on then? For the males, was waiting for me despite his job as a coroner being slight bit unexpected because of how young he was. I really like how they have, like, they're really good at their jobs, right? Obviously, that part is less realistic. You're not going to be 5 really handsome people who are, like, amazing at their jobs, right? You're not going to have the world's best lawyer. You're not going to have the world's best coroner. You're not going to have the world's best plastic surgeon. Unless you're really that lucky and you do meet people that good. If you do meet people that good, good for you, man. Good for you, man. I wish that was me. I wish handsome people were just around me at all times forever. But alas. But whenever I see them be good at their job, I'm like, I want that job. I could do that good. You know, I learned everything from my job in this game. You know, I'm kind of impressed by the knowledge they have. Like, they must have researched a lot about each of these jobs, right? Obviously, it's not going to be like the best research. If you were in that field, you probably notice that there's probably errors. But I'm not in those fields, so I don't see the errors. But I'm Googling things like, oh yeah, that seems right. Oh yeah, that seems right. Oh yeah, that seems right. And I just see Arthur next to me, rolling around in a chair. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, Arthur. What are you doing? Do you want out? Maybe not. I can't wait for you guys to meet Crow. I feel like once we meet Crow, then the comedy just ramps up a lot more. Obviously, it's still introducing everyone like, oh, here's this person. Oh, you've kind of met them, you don't know much about them. But when Crow appears, it gets so funny. What's your favorite? Even I could see myself play legit soon if I could. Yeah, you can definitely get the demo for free. Yeah, they made an announcement saying that the game's not going to get cheaper than 20% off, though. So, if you haven't seen it 20% off, that's probably the cheapest you're going to get it. So, if you're interested, you should definitely get it. But yeah, you can definitely get the demo for free. Now, shall we continue? No, why not open Reaper? No, I don't want to open Reaper. Because then my recordings are just going to start screaming at you. If you hear things play double twice, that's because I made a mistake. But I love Teuta so much, and the art is so pretty. And I'm never gonna stop talking about them. Okay, did Reaper close? Reaper did not close. Close Reaper! Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore Reaper until it starts yelling at me. If I go here, and then I go here. And then Reaper's still not gonna close. Whatever. As long as it seems okay to you, then it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, man. I just check it on the other laptop. Okay, it seems fine, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Good to know. Friday afternoon, there's a faint air of excitement in the city. Why do you think there's a faint air of excitement in the city? Because there's been an explosion. Because there's a cat in the street that everyone is insane about. There's actually a cat. I always talk about this because I would never shut up. Because I'm so excited that there was a Google thing saying there's an orange cat, and I met the orange cat, and it was so cute. And then I didn't really see the cat again, but it was so cute. And then maybe they have something like this. Maybe it's a tourist attraction. Do you see how good this background is? Like, I feel like I rarely see moving backgrounds in visual novels. But this one moves. This is the only one I know with moving background. Maybe it's because my horizons aren't that broad, but do you see the detail? Like this, and that, and this, and this, and this. And I remember there was one time I was trying to show off this game to someone, and I was trying to count how many different things moved in the background. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roku nana. Sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11 things that move in this background. Like, isn't that impressive? I think it's impressive. I love art. The only thing that bothers me with this is that the text is white. That's kind of hard to read sometimes when I'm like on my Switch. But obviously if it's a bigger screen, that doesn't really matter. But if it's on my Switch, it's kind of hard to read. There's a faint air of excitement to the city. They say writers walk to look for ideas and have got a lot of things to investigate. There's a weird site, Full Circle. All the rumors on it is unreliable rumors. Okay, let us take a look at these. Email Cody, we emailed Cody. Make agenda, we made agenda. Irina Krakowski, 3 p.m. This is an important character. Looks like realistic 2D background, I find side scroller. Right! People magazine, People magazine. Full Circle, who is the owner? We do get to find out later. Fashion Week! I didn't realize it mentioned all these things that were gonna happen later in the game. We do get to go to Fashion Week, where we get to go with all the girlies and go shopping. And there's like all this fashion drama with all these rich fashion people. Cool movie, get estimate packaging. That's... It's Limbo Fitzgerald! I spot a man in a white coat standing in the middle of the crowd. He's surrounded by reporters. The cameras flashing at him non-stop. Maybe I can at least give him my business card. All right, let's get some employment. Hey, Limbo, whoa! A large cameraman pushes me away, and I can't quite get close to him.
有罪だと分かっていても依頼人がやってないって言うんだったらそれを信じて主張するのが弁護士だろ
It's an attorney's job to believe a client when they say they're innocent, even if they know the client's guilty. Okay, well you maybe shouldn't say that you know the client's guilty to television. I feel like that's probably not something they want you to do, but like, hey, go for it, Limbo, go for it. If you're that confident, sure. Exactly what I just said. Can we take this as you admitting your client is guilty?
いいも悪いも真実なんかに縛られてたら弁護士の仕事なんかできないって
Forget all that. If I let the truth drag me down, I wouldn't be able to work as a lawyer. See, that's like...
スロー氏はひどくあなたに憤慨していましたよ
Mr. Sloan is apparently terribly irritated by you.
そりゃいいスローンに言っといてくれよ弁護士を雇うときは一番嫌いなやつを選ぶのがいいぞ戦う相手に同じ思いをさせられるからな
That's good. You can tell Sloan this. The best lawyer you can hire is a lawyer you hate. That way he'll put your opponent through the same pain. I did not consider that. I should be the most annoying person ever. So I can annoy the opponents. That's a good line. That's a good way to promote yourself, actually. Like, I don't think it would work on everyone, but it's work on me. I would hire him. He's quite annoying. I would hire him. Practice the law like it was broadcast like the real thing. Don't say anything vital outside the courtroom, private meetings. I know, right? But he's just doing what he wants. But like, if you are the best lawyer, I guess you can have that kind of confidence. And he also got rated for like being being one of the most handsome as well. There's like a handsome rating for lawyers, and he like was at the top of that. Can I ask you one more question?
もうやめやめせっかくのブリトーが冷めちまうだろ
Oh no, that's enough. My poor burrito's getting cold. See you. Limbo slips past the reporters and walks off, stuffing his cheeks with a burrito. Now! Excuse me, Mr. Limbo! Limbo Fitzgerald!
なんだ
What is it? Excuse me? I'm a freelance reporter and I'd like to ask for an interview.
ストップストップ悪い俺突撃取材って嫌いなんだ
I love how Japanese is just stop.
ドンピシャなわけ
Stop. I hate surprise interviews, okay? Plus, I've got an appointment now, sorry. Wait!
最近の若い記者にしちゃアナログでメモを取ろうとするのは珍しいな俺は結構好きだよそういうそんじゃバイバイ
It's not often you see young reporters jot things down on a notepad all analog like that, though. I kinda like that. Anyway, bye-bye! Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Limbo. Bye-bye. He swiftly takes out a business card. I accept it. Limbo walks off with a smile. He's gone. The law office of Limbo Fitzgerald, huh? Phone number 1800. No guilt? No sense of guilt. Talk about classy. The funniest thing... I'm gonna spoil something. That we'll see. We might see it if I get to it. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it or when it's revealed. But he has 2 different business cards, and he has one that's fancier that he gives to rich people, and one that's less fancy that he gives to poor people. And he gave us the poor person one. Oh, Limbo. I should call him up later and negotiate an interview. At least we got his business card. Employment for us. I'm so happy. I have both cats in this room. They're so cute. They're both cleaning themselves. Oh, ah! Hotel Halsey. We have Hitman Shu with Lawyer Limbo here. What do you think is going to happen? Because I don't remember, so I'm going to think as well. What do we think is going to happen between Shu and Limbo? Surely, what if Shu... No, I don't think Shu is the one who murdered. Maybe Shu murdered someone and Limbo's trying to get him out of court. To be like, oh no, actually he didn't murder anyone. Or is this a completely different case? Maybe it's like, oh, by the way, I need your help with a different case. And maybe my sister's uncle killed my... No. Maybe my sister's uncle cheated on my brother's daughter's son's father. I don't know, man. And then Limbo's like, yes. I am not a counselor. I am not a couples therapist. I cannot help you legally. But I will make sure that I will do my best to find someone who can represent your uncle's cousin's mother's best friend. And will make sure you have custody over the kids. Okay, this is definitely not the plot. She leans against his chair's backrest in the empty restaurant, blowing cigarette smoke into the air. Wait, don't mind me. I have to take a picture of my cat real quick because he's looking really cute right now. Okay, there we go. Would you date someone who smokes?
Limbo, Osezo.
You're late, Limbo. Or would you date someone if they promised that they could quit smoking for you? Is that a sign of affection that they would quit smoking for you? Or is it not a sign of affection that it takes dating you to quit smoking? What do you think?
悪い。外で変な記者に声かけられてさ。
Sorry, I got stopped by this strange reporter outside. As I take a seat next to him, Shu tosses a small box at me.
なんだこれ?
What's this?
スケアクローから渡された骨伝導型のマイクだ。耳の後ろに貼るんだってよ。ちなみに今も俺たちの声を拾ってる。
A bone conduction mic. Scarecrow sent it. Stick it behind your ear. It's picking up our conversation right now too. Do these exist? Shu answers, pointing at the back of his ear. Inside the box is a small, skin-colored sticker. A spy tool, as it were. I stick it behind my ear, as instructed, and detect a faint moment of static. I guess a sign of affection? At least that's how most people take it. I would date someone offering to quit smoking for me. Should they value my feelings? Right? I agree. I think that's pretty cute. But don't go starting smoking so you can stop smoking for someone. It's not it's not worth the risk. This World's Japanese VA is Welt the Honkai guy with the brown hair. See, I don't know my characters. I'm just going based on vibes in my brain. I feel like that's what that guy looked like, and that sounds completely wrong. But these are pretty famous voice actors, I think. They have voiced in a lot of things. Although these days usually have like really popular voice actors, and it's always the same voice actors again and again and again because they're popular, and some people are like, bruh, not Nobuhiko again. But he's so good, he's so good. He's not in this game though, but he's so good, he's so good. I really love Helvetica's voice acting in this one. Even though he seems like the flirtatious cool guy who's like kind of a playboy, right? That's what he gives off, the plastic surgeon guy. And he's all like, yes, don't be afraid of being beautiful, right? He's actually like the most vulnerable character in this game. And he has so many scenes of where he's crying, when he's getting beaten up. He's like the punching bag love interest. I'm so sorry, Helvetica. But so his voice actor, even though he's so confident and so flirty, his voice actor is good at crying and screaming. And I love that. He's so good. He's so handsome. Let's see.
もしもし、こちらホワイトハウスどうぞ。
Let's see. Hello, this is the White House speaking. Do you read?
こちらスケアクロー、感度良好だ。ちなみにお前たちの姿も見えている。その店の監視カメラの映像もコントロール済みだからな。
Okay, so Scarecrow's was a bit quieter on the voice line because he was over the phone. But his voice is so hot. He's like, Scarecrow speaking. I hear you loud and clear. Incidentally, I see you too as well. I've got the place's security under my control. Is he so cool? Is he so cool?
なんだよ。
What's the hell of pretentious wording?
いいだろ別に。雰囲気だよ雰囲気。この方がそれっぽいな。
And then he goes back to being so awkward. Oh, come on, I'm setting the mood. Doesn't it feel more natural this way?
なあボス、やつはちゃんと来るのか?
So boss, is he really coming?
もうすぐ店に着く。あいつ、そう、彼女から連絡もあった。それに奴は焦ってる。俺たちを頼るほかないからな。
Should be there soon. He was contacted by him. I mean, her. Besides, he's panicked. He's gone on to Teuta but us.
はいはい、彼女ね。お待ちしましょう。
彼女ね。Yeah, her. Fine, we'll wait. I turn my eyes to the entrance. A man accompanied by a pretty woman approaches our table.
今回のターゲットその1。下っ端ギャングのオーランドさんのご到着だ。
There's our target number 1, Orlando, a small fry mobster.
よー、オーランド。今日はまた一段といい女を連れてるな。
Hi, Orlando. Brought another cutie today too, I see.
ゆっくり喋ってる状況じゃねえことはスケアクローにもう説明したはずだ。
Didn't Scarecrow explain we don't have time for chit
落
chat?
ち着けって。俺だって仕事を引き受けるからには知るべきことは知っておかないとな。
Calm down, Mad. Even I need to feel the situation now before I take a job.
お前は俺が置かれてる状況を分かってねえ。
You don't understand the situation I'm in!
落ち着けって。ほら、店の中みんな見てるぞ。
He told you to chill. Come on, people are staring at us. Isn't she so pretty? Your character でしょ? Kawaii, look at this beautiful ginormous earring. That's such a bright color that does not match the rest of the uniform that I didn't even notice right now. But it matches. It works somehow, even though... Unless it's a spy device, like this spy device. You never know. You never know. Was there another character we met who had hair that was pink at the end? I wonder. Do you remember?
俺は落ち着いてる。
I'm calm. Aren't I calm? I mean, I'm calm. I think if you have to yell, it does not count. Ugh.
ねえ、落ち着いて。
Calm now, calm down.
いいか、オルテガはギャングどもの金を洗ってる。俺はそいつの下で働いてその金を盗んだんだ。オルテガからもギャングからも命を狙われてるんだぞ。
Listen, Ortega was laundering money from the mob. I was working under him and stole that money. Now both Ortega and the mob are out to waste me.
だってオルテガは銀行の頭取だぞ。そんなのが相手となると俺も緊張しちゃうからな。不安なら警察に司法取引を持ちかけたらどうだ。
I mean, Ortega's the president of a bank. Even I'd be nervous going up against him. If you're that scared, why not bargain with the police?
警察なんか当てになるかよ。裏じゃギャングとだって繋がってるような奴らだ。
I can't count on the cops. Some of them have connections with the mob. I know, right? She's so pretty.
ま、
Look at
俺
those
たちも
nails.
善人とは言えない
Hand
けど
shading
な。
is so nice. Well, it's not like we're staged or anything. See, and now I'm getting distracted by art again. The light, wait, how the light is thicker there. And like thinner near the fingers. It's so pretty. Artists are so cool. I wish I was an artist. Well, it's not like we're saints or anything.
お前らは金さえあれば動く。そうだろう。
You work as long as you're paid, right?
アクトのくせに言ってくれるね。なんか同類にされたみたいで気分悪いな。
Like he's one to talk. The crook being affiliated with him is making me feel guilty.
ま、否定はしないけどな。でも金だけじゃ動かない。
Not gonna deny that, but money's not the only thing we work for. Stolen money?
分かってる。オルテガの情報だろ。
I know, you were Jordan Ortega, right? Orlando pulls out a tablet and holds up the screen for us to see. It shows a list of names and sums.
これがオルテガが洗った金とその取引先の情報だ。
This is information on the money Ortega laundered and his clients.
どれどれ。なるほど。
なるほど。
でもこれが全部じゃないだろ。
Let's see. But that's not all of it, is it?
俺は今スケアクローに送った。
I just sent it over to Scarecrow.
今受け取りましたよ。
Yeah, got it.
データの残り半分はお前らが用意する新しいパスポートと航空券を俺が受け取ってメキシコに着いたら送信する。
I'll send you the other half of the data when you get me a new passport and flight ticket and I'm in Mexico.
ああ、いいだろう。金はどうする？
Fine, sure. What about the money?
前金はすぐに送金する。残りは現金でこの女に持たせる。
I already deposited the advance payment. I'll have this woman deliver the rest.
わかった。じゃ、パスポートはその時に交換だな。お
Understood.
嬢さん、よろしく。
We'll exchange the money for the passport. See you then, Missy.
いいか、気を抜くんじゃね
Boys.
えぞ。オルテガは殺し屋を雇ってる。俺は命を狙われてんだ。
Now listen, keep your wits about you. Ortega said hitmen after me. My life's on the line here.
それじゃごきげんよう。
それじゃあ、ごきげんよう。Good evening then.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. I want to voice more women. There's so many guys. I can't do a guy voice
バン
well.
クオブニューシーグの頭取がマネーロンダリング。他人のスキャンダルを暴いて金を儲けるのは気持ちがいいな。
The president of the Bank of New Sig, involved in a money laundering scandal, getting paid for exposing other people's dirty laundry sure is fun.
おい、スケアクロ。お前もたまには顔出したらどうだ？引きこもってばかりじゃ体に悪いだろ。
Hey Scarecrow, how about you stick your neck out for a change? Staying indoors all day long is bad for your health.
俺は裏社会のボス。影で全てを支配する男だ。
I'm the boss of the underworld, a man who manipulates everything from the shadows.
なんだなんだ？
What was that? Sounded like a car crash and a gunshot.
ちょっと
No, hang
しっかり
on.
して
何があった？
What happened?
外に出たところで急に車が近づいてきて彼を撃ったの。
The moment we went outside, a car closed in on us. They shot him. The pedestrians around us kept their distance, like someone's drawn a line in the street. Shu kneels next to the man and checks his pulse.
死んでるよ。
He's dead.
殺し屋を雇ったってのは本当だったみたいだな。
He wasn't kidding when he said there were hitmen after him.
ほら
See?
俺やっぱ外出なくてよかったわ
This is why I don't go outside. That's bad logic. That's bad. Maybe it's good logic. I was gonna say it's bad logic. You should still go outside, but then I was like, wait, if they really are gunshots, maybe don't go outside. Maybe stay safe. You know? Maybe stay safe. Maybe move somewhere safe so you can go outside. You know? You know?
ああ、もしもし、警察？ホテルホール G の前で人が死んでますよ。そうそう、そのホール G。
Hotel G. Hello, police. Someone died in front of Hotel Halsey. That's right, the Hotel Halsey.
バンク・オブ・ニューシーグの頭取ともなれば腕のいい殺し屋を雇うだろうな。俺らが絡んでるのもバレてるだろうし、あんたも気をつけろよ。裏社会のボス。
The Bank of New Sea's president probably has some skilled hitmen, and they probably know we're involved. I'd take care of if I were you, Mr. Underworld boss.
心配いらない。俺がいるのは完璧なセキュリティの要塞だ。
Not to worry, I'm sitting in a fortress of unmatched security. To blame you, Scarecrow? Perfect excuse? I know, right? It's probably the best excuse you're gonna get, honestly. What's another good excuse, though, to stay inside? There's COVID! Oh no! Mixed logic depending on what's happening to you? Yeah.
ちょっと待って、別の通信が入った。
Give me a sec, I got another transmission. Thanks for your patronage again! Here's your delivery from Tart Pizza! Ugh, this guy.
番号なし。誰だ？
Unidentified number. Who's this?
逃げられると思うなよ。次はお前だ。
Do you think you can get away? You're next.
まずは名乗ったらどうだ？
How about you start by introducing yourself? See, this guy's so confident. If someone sent me a call like that, I would hang up immediately, throw my phone against the room, and run to my parents and be like, huh? So I got in my head. That, or I'll be like way too casual about it. I'll be like, yeah, okay, scam, whatever. And then if something bad did happen, I'd be like, oh, I should have paid more attention to that. I don't eat so my breakfast. My bread was way too much. Way too much.
わかってるだろ。こっちは本気だ。
Dude, you get it? I'm serious. Teuta? Yeah! Teuta-san! Coming up with a direction for my articles, huh?
いらっしゃいませ。
すみません。テイクアウトでエスプレッソのトリプルショットを一つお願いします。
Wait, I recognize the voice in the back there. Aside from my weekly column on the newsfeed today, I write articles for newspapers and magazines. I bring up some topics, but most of them get rejected. Even if I get a special scoop, those get turned down more often than not.
テウタさん。
Teuta.
アレックス。
Oh, Alex.
どうしたの？
What's up?
もしかしてまたカルメンさんのお使い？
On another errand for Carmen?
当たりです。徹夜明けらしくてエスプレッソのトリプルショットを頼まれたんです。
That's right. She just woke up from an all-nighter and asked for a triple shot espresso. Isn't he so cute? Look at his little baby. He's like a little brother, right? You want to pet his head. He's so cute and has such a cute voice as well. Hello, babe. And he's so helpful. I wish little brothers like this existed and weren't just gremlins. They should be nice and kind and help people from all-nighters by giving them triple shot espressos.
テウタさんはお仕事中ですか？
Are you working right now, Teuta?
ちょっと悩んでるところ。
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
何を悩んでるんですか？
What's on your mind?
ニューシーグトゥデイにいる先輩にね、どんな記事を書きたいのか、自分の中で方向性を持てって言われたのよ。
Well, one of the people at Newspeak today told me I need to get a handle on what I want to write. Come up with a direction.
へえ。それでテウタさんが書きたい記事ってどんなテーマなんですか？
Teuta, do you have a theme or something in particular you want to write about? Okay, what do we want to write about? City's crimes, city's entertainment, or about the city's people? All these choices at the start actually determine what route you get to at the end, so choose correctly. Let me drink some water. That's the hard thing about visual novels. It's a lot of reading and it kind of hurts your throat eventually. But it's worth it because it's Teuta. Teuta, there you go. Which which would you want to write about? Crime, entertainment, or people? I feel like I would want to write about the city's people, just because of psychology, you know. I want to know people's motivations, why we're here, why do we exist, why we're here, what kind of things we're doing in the city. But I feel like maybe as a reader, I would want to read about crimes. No, I wouldn't. That would scare me. I want to read about entertainment. If I read about like 10,000 people dying, I'd kind of be like, all right, fam, sure. I really want to know about entertainment, right? I know we have a drive-in cinema somewhere here. We have some nice cafes. If I was working at this cafe, I'd be like, hey, man, you should write about this cafe. I need to start working at a cafe so I can tell reporters to write about me. And then they'd be like, why are there so many pieces written about this cafe? Surely it's good. And it's no, because I bribed them with free food. Like, if I was a reporter and someone was like, if you write about my cafe, I'll give you like 10 free muffins. I would do it. I like muffins. I like 10 free muffins. And muffins are expensive these days. It's like $6 per muffin. I need to stop talking about muffins. Crimes? Okay, we'll go with crimes then. But if I don't choose crimes, then you're going to have to play the game yourself. Now choose crimes. I'll go with city's people. Okay, we're going to go with city's people then.
今書いてるコラムはね、この街をテーマにしてるんだけど、もっと書きたいことがたくさんあるんだ。
Well, the column I'm writing right now has the city's central piece, but there's so much more I want to write.
僕は好きですよ。テウタさんのコラム。街をテーマにしていろんな人を観察してるでしょ。
You're so cute. I like your column, Teuta.
毎週読んでますよ。
You made the city your theme and observe its people, right? I read it every week.
そう？
Really?
ありがとう。
Thanks.
私ね、憧れてるジャーナリストがいてね。その人は本人に一切取材をしないで記事を書くんだ。
There's a journalist I really admire. They write articles without ever interviewing the person in question.
誰かのことを知ろうとするときに、その人のことだけを追いかけても本質は見えない。人は必ず誰かと関係してる。
When you want to learn about someone, just going after him won't tell you everything. People are always involved with other people, that's right? If you don't know about someone, you should hear everyone else's perspectives as well. But obviously, if you're going to judge someone, maybe ask for that person's opinion. But still, people are always connected to other people. And like the whole 6 degrees, no. But you know how people are like related to other people? And supposedly within 6 connections, like if I know this person, they know someone else, then once it's 6 connections, you could know anyone across the globe, right? Chat's lady don't stop you? Yeah. You're glad you changed it. What do you mean play the game myself completely unheard of? Support BUSTAFELLOWS so we can get another one. I don't think there's gonna be another one though. I think they mentioned it like closed the story. Maybe there is more. I don't know. As someone who loves the game so much, I'm not too knowledgeable about if there's gonna be more. But there's a second game and I love them so much. But you should still play it yourself. Could you see the detail? I feel like one main thing that I really care about in visual novels is the aesthetic. Like, I really love the painted backgrounds here and how, like, brown it is. I love the color brown. And how the lighting's all warm lighting. If this was more like blue-toned, I feel like I would not like this game as much. But the colors are so my favorite colors. And I wasn't biased with character designs. I really like this color of the hair for Alex. So I like Alex because his hair color is so pretty. I'm so biased by, like, voices and by colors. It's bad. It's really bad, man.
だからそうやっていろんな人間の中にあるストーリーを見つけるのが好きなんだ。
So I like finding the stories woven between all sorts of people.
ニュージャーナリズムですね。
New journalism, right?
アレックス、なんでそんなこと知ってるの？
How'd you know about that, Alex?
カルメンさんのお店にはいろんな人が来るんで、毎日いろんな話を聞いてますから。
All sorts of people come to Carmen's place every day, so I hear all sorts of things. Carmen, for clarification's sake, is kind of like their guardian. And they work together at a club, Carmen's club. And you may be like, is this not a child working at a club? Yeah, it kind of gets explained later. Back when I was Alex's age, I hardly ever read the paper.
僕ね、テウタさんのコラムで好きなのは、記事の中にはっきりした考えが見えるはずなのに、それを押し付けないところなんです。
What I like about your column, Teuta, is how you can tell there was thought put into the articles, but it's never intrusive.
私はこう思う。あなたはどう思う？って聞かれてるみたいな気がするから。
It's like you're asking the readers, that's what I think, but what's your take on it? I do like writing things like that, where you get to show the pros and the cons and be like, so what do you think? But I feel like I've had to write so many reports that are like, oh, I think this. I am 100% certain on this. There is no other choice. But I want to be able to write more about, like, what do you think? So that I can go fight people in the comments. I'm joking.
それすごく嬉しい。そういう視点を持っていたいって思ってるから。
I'm happy to hear you say that. Because that's my outlook on things.
見えてきたじゃないですか。テウタさんの記事の方向性。
I think you found that direction you were looking for, Teuta.
そうだね。アレックスのおかげだ。
Thanks. It's all thanks to you, Alex.
お役に立てたならよかったです。
I'm glad I could help.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
あ、いけない。そろそろ時間だ。アレックスごめんね。私仕事に行かなくちゃ。
Oh no,
特ダネの予感がする取材なんだ。
Sorry for interrupting you, Teuta. I won't do it again. I love you, Teuta. Oh no, look at the time. Sorry, Alex. I gotta go to work now. I've got an interview that might be a scoop.
頑張ってくださいね。
Good luck with that.
じゃあまたね。
See you then. We run. I scoop up my stuff from the table and jam it into my bag.
そうです。取材の依頼をいただいて、名前はイリーナ・クラコウスキーさんだったと思います。
Coming from someone that used to take psychology, the reports I've had to make weren't anything related to crimes that people committed, but they were detailed indeed. Right. Writing reports is so hard though. But it is so cool when you get to read all these small details. It's like, oh, I have all the information now. Every time I see the back of Teuta's head here, do you see all this detail? This is like the perfect reference to show an artist. Be like, if you want to draw Teuta, here's the back picture. She also has like a side profile that I keep forgetting to send people, so they always forget to do the bangs the side way, but because I forget the reference. But she's so pretty. Look at all this detail. Anyway, right, I've got a call for an interview. The name's Irina Krakowski, I think. Krakowski.
それではそちらでお待ちください。
Wait right there, please. I sit at the spot I was instructed, waiting. Irina Krakowski, a woman currently being prosecuted for murder. I've only heard of her a few times on the news, but for some reason, she personally asked that I interview her.
ブリッジスさんですね。こちらへどうぞ。
You're Miss Bridges, yes? Come this way.
あ、はい。
Ah, yes! I thought that knocking was from behind me. That scared me.
はじめまして。
Hello, nice to meet you.
あなたがイリーナ・クラコウスキーさんですね。こんにちは。お会いできて光栄です。
You must be Irina Krakowski. Hello, it's an honor to meet you. She's so good at speaking. Every time I hear her talk to someone, I get it because you're a reporter, right? You have to learn to speak to people well. But whenever she speaks to someone, I'm like, oh, wow, you're so professional, you're so good. Because I would go in and I'd be like, hi, I'm Teuta. Nice to meet you. And it would be really awkward. But Teuta makes it work so well. You must be Irina Krakowski. Hello, it's an honor to meet you. I should start saying these things.
どうして？
Why?
どうしてって何が？
Why? What do you mean?
何が光栄なの？私、殺人犯なのに。
Why is it an honor? I'm a murderer.
そうね。
Right, well...
正直言っちゃうと、初めて会う人だから、できるだけいい印象を与えたいなって思ったから。
Well, honestly speaking, it's my first time meeting you, so I figured it'd be best if I left a good first impression, I guess.
変な人ね。
Good morning!
でも、
We're playing BUSTAFELLOWS!
嫌いじゃないわ。
My favorite game.
座って。
We're currently interviewing Irina, who was being prosecuted for murder, and she personally asked us to interview her because we're a reporter. So that's interesting. We haven't really figured out why yet, so we're just greeting each other right now. That is what has happened in the last bit. You're a weird one, but I like your honesty. Have a seat, although I can't serve you any tea. She had an argument with her roommate, resulting in murder. Did this lady really kill another person?
怖い。
You scared?
そんなこと
a bit,
とはありますけど。
but
別にあなたに噛みついたりしないわ。仲良くしましょう。
I'm not trying to bite you or anything, just trying to get along. Irina smiles all of a sudden. She's clad in an orange convict's uniform and has no makeup on, but that smile is honestly pretty. Did she really kill another human being? That doubt crosses my mind again. The verdict about it isn't out yet, and she's only here because she can't pay the bail. A high-profile trial meant the bail was that much higher, so it's not like she's necessarily a dangerous person. I know that, but... cowering right in front of her would be rude. I'm a reporter. I need to talk to her.
それで取材の依頼って聞いたけどどんな内容？あなたが勤めてたジョージーナってファッションブランドの特ダネとか？
You asked for an interview? What about? Some hot scoop about Georgina? The fashion brand you used to work for?
秘密でつながったネットワーク。
A network linked by secrets.
Huh?
Huh?
誰が始めたのか、誰が首謀者なのか。メンバーはお互いの顔も名前も知らない。武器の密輸、有力者の暗殺、政治操作。目的のためなら何でもやる。
No one knows who started it or who's the leader. Even the members don't know each other's faces. They do anything to meet their ends. Murders, weapons, read that wrong. The leader? Actually, I do know who the leader is. The leader is Yufu. She's the leader of this. Network linked by secrets. It is Yufu that got me placed here, and I will be jailed because of Yufu. Yufu also made sure to steal my cat. My cat is no longer mine. All I wish is for Yufu to look after my cat properly. If my cat dies, I will never forgive her. But wait a minute!
何のお話？
What are you talking about? I quickly jotted down the keyword she said on my notepad.
私がいた組織の話よ。
About the organization I was involved with.
組織ってジョージーナのこと？
Organization, you mean Georgina?
ペンを貸して。
Lend me a pen, would you?
いいけど。
Alright.
はい。
Here. I gaze at the officer behind her, who nods silently. I extend a pen to Irina, who starts to write something down with her cuffed hands. It must be hard to write with handcuffs on. See, she's so empathetic, even though there's like the worry that Irina's a criminal.
はい。
Here you go.
これはチェスの駒？
This is a chess piece? A knight?
もともとは小さなチームだった。それが少しずつ成長して、そして変わってしまった。
Can I steal the cat? Oh, it's still with you all the way. I know, right? Wait, where is my cat? What? There were two cats in this room. There's only one. Oh, he's on the floor. I was like, did this cat just disappear from existence? He was on the chair and he disappeared from the chair, but all the doors are closed, so I'm like, what? But he's on the floor in a blanket. Oh, he's so cute. I have to take photos. I'm so sorry to disturb the game, but like, he's so cute. I have to take like a chili. He's on this cat blanket, which makes it cuter, and he's in like the sunlight, and it's hard to get a good photo of him because he's grey, right? But like when there's sunlight, his fur becomes lighter and it's easier to see, and the contrast is always better. That's such a cute picture. I'll show you guys later. I'll put it on Teuta. You good there, off? You are so cute right now. And Hutch hasn't moved either. Oh, I feel so loved, surrounded by cats.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
ちょ
sorry.
っと話が読めないんだけど。
I'm not following you here.
すみません。
Beep beep.
そろそろ時間です。
Sorry, but time's up.
も
Already?
う？待って
リーナ
リーナさん。どうして私を呼んだのかだけでも教えて。
Can you at least tell me why you called me?
私とつながりのない人間に話さないとダメなの。それに私、好きなのよ。あなたのコラム。
I had to talk to someone unrelated to me. And I like reading your column.
私のコ
That's
ラ
a
ム
good enough reason. My column? Irina takes my pen again. WNF3, BNC6. What's this? A code?
もうよろしいですか？
How much do we guys know about chess? I don't know anything. I remember one time playing chess. I have this one friend I play chess with, but we're both really awful at playing chess. So it's either a tie or we make a really stupid mistake. I was so close, and then I accidentally got my king trapped. I was like one move away from checkmating him, and then he checkmated me because I got my king trapped. And it was fun though. But chess is such a scary game. I want to play chess with one of those really huge chess sets. I played it once when I was in high school. Like those really big ones that you have to move with your whole body. I do like those ones. What if we got to like paint? We could paint our own chess pieces. Nothing's stopping me from getting a huge life-sized horse one. And painting it to look like Teuta. I would play chess so much more if I had them look like Teuta. Next to nothing. Does the chess? Yeah, right. My only chess knowledge is from stupid No Game No Life.
あー、すみません。
I'm sorry.
さよなら。
Goodbye.
またね。
See you.
また来ます。
I'll come visit you again. What was that all about? A chess piece? And this random code? I hope my gut feeling about that scoop is right. I don't really get what Irina was talking about. I should come see her again sometime. But yeah, my apartment. What am I gonna do about that? I guess I have to find somewhere cheap and move out. But I actually kind of like that apartment. Originated for random YT videos? Yeah. It's almost 5 p.m. I still have time to my date with Luca and Adam. Guess I'll bite the bullet and hit up the real estate agent. Wait, isn't that... I can see Limbo in the crowd. Maybe this is my chance to give him my card. I weave my way through the crowd and approach him. Excuse me, Limbo! But the moment my voice reaches him, Limbo suddenly lurches forward. The people around him immediately back away. What the? Hey! Are you alright? I approach Limbo's limp figure. Blood is pooling profusely on the ground beneath him. Wait up. What's going on here? Think back. Calm down. You took a first aid class. Where's the bleeding coming from? Blood is gushing incessantly from Limbo's chest. I try to apply pressure to the area and stop the bleeding, but it isn't helping. No. What do I do? Hey, hang on! Look at me! Do you recognize me? Hey! My palm pressing on his chest can feel his pulse. The bleeding isn't stopping. Someone! Help me! Call an ambulance! Anyone! Blood pools non-stop onto the ground. Hey, someone help me stop the bleeding and call an ambulance! Hurry! I called 911. They said they'd be here soon.
変に手を貸して状況が悪くなったら俺のせいになるし。
And what if me trying to help makes it worse? I don't want blood on my hands.
目の前に倒れた人
Somebody's
がいる
dying!
よ。
Right in front of you!
手を貸してくれる人はいないの。
Can't anyone please help me? I call out, but everyone just watches. Some people are even holding up their phones, taking videos. I shake my head and look at Limbo's face. I have to do something until the ambulance arrives. Hang on, okay?
救急車が来るから頑張って。
The ambulance is coming. Just hold on. Damn it. It was Ortega. Huh?
オルテガ
Ortega?
誰かの名前
Is that a name?
連絡してほしい人
You want me to call them?
あいつらに気をつけろ。まだナピートに。
Watch out for them. They still have it. Not feared.
リンボ
Limbo? Oh, wait a sec. Hey!
ねえリンボ
Limbo! Limbo says nothing. All the color drains from his face.
嘘でしょ嘘でしょ
No way. This isn't happening. Wait, just wait a minute. I concentrate on my hand, pressing on his chest, but the pulse I felt until just now is gone. I gently let go and press my now bloodied hand on Limbo's neck. His neck. Where's his pulse? I don't know what to do. I can't feel his pulse, no matter where I touch him. And more than that, I realize my hands won't stop shaking. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
ね
Hey, wake up! Answer me, please!
返事して
What am I supposed to do?
ねえどうしたらいいの
He looked fine when I saw him earlier. So why? This wound on his chest. How did it happen? I gaze at my blood-stained hands. Limbo's eyes are still open, gaze at me blank and lifeless. I look around, but everyone just looks at the bloodied seed with pale faces. Someone just died, right in front of me. I felt the moment someone died, with my own two hands. Limbo,
やってみるよ
I'll try to do it.
待ってて
Just wait. I close my eyes. I'll trace back time to before Limbo collapsed. I'm in an unfamiliar room.
時間
Can
戻
I
っ
make
た
it back in time? My voice feels louder than I imagined. I hurriedly tried to clasp a hand over my mouth and realized my hands are bound. Wait, are these handcuffs? Where am I? When am I? Who am I right now? I don't quite recognize where I am, but this place looks familiar.
何か思い出したの？
Did you remember something?
そろそろ自分の名前が言える？
Feel like giving us your name? Huh?
自分の名前
My name?
今度は何？記憶喪失だとでも言う？ いいわよ。取り調べ時間はあと46時間はあるわね。
What is it this time? You're gonna claim you have amnesia now? That's fine with me. We still have 46 hours left in our questioning. This lady, she has a police badge hanging from her neck. Is she a police officer?
わた
Is this
俺犯罪者ってこと？
my criminal? But my hands are bound by handcuffs.
あら、
Oh?
何時間も話してようやく理解してくれた。そうよ、あなたは犯罪者。逮捕されて今取り調べを受けてる。
After hours of talking, you finally realize that? That's right, you're a criminal. You're under arrest and undergoing questioning.
さあ、知
Now,
ってることを話してちょうだい。
tell me everything you know. Of all people. I wound up in someone who can't move. I can't go back. What do I do?
今って何時です？
Could you tell me what time it is?
今はアメリカ東海岸標準時で16時よ。
Right now, 4 p.m. EST. And it was 5 p.m. back then. The evening news was on, and the electronic billboard. So I'm 1 hour before whatever killed Limbo happened.
いいわ。少し一人になって頭を冷やしなさい。喉が渇いてお腹が空いて、どうしても話がしたくなったら呼んでちょうだい。
Fine, I'll give
取
you
引
some
し
time
てあげ
alone.
てもいいわよ。
If you get thirsty or hungry or feel like talking, call for me. We can bargain.
ちょっと
Wait,
待って。
wait, give me a sec.
何？
What? I'm under arrest right now. I'm being questioned. And I'm going to stay here for another 46 minutes. So I can't go outside. How do I get in touch with Limbo?
ちょっと、どうしたの？
What is it?
弁護士。
A lawyer.
弁護士を呼びたい。
I want to call a lawyer.
何か話す気になったってこと？
What, you feel like talking now?
取り調べには弁護士を同席させる権利がある。そうでしょ？
I have a right to a lawyer present
Daro?
while I'm being questioned, right?
リンボ。
Limbo.
リンボ・フィッツジェラルドを呼んでくれ。
Call Limbo
連絡
Fitzgerald.
先も知ってる。
I have his number.
あの悪徳弁護士があんたみたいなちっぽけなスリの弁護を引き受けるとでも思う？それにあんたあの男を雇うだけの金があるわけ？
You think that crooked lawyer is going to take your case? You're a petty pickpocket. Do you even have the money to hire him? So this is a pickpocket, hmm? Then why did she mention bargaining with him earlier?
さっき取引してもいいって言ったよね。な。つまり俺の持ってる情報が欲しいってことだ。
You told
違う
me
か。
that you want to bargain. That means I have information you want.
何を知ってるの？
And that is?
まずそっちが何を知ってるのか、何を知りたいのか教えてもらおうか。
I'm going to need you to tell me what you know and what you want me to tell you first.
あんたは今日の昼ホテルの12階である男の財布を盗んだ。そして愚かにもそのクレジットカードで支払いをして居場所がバレて警察に捕まった。
Today at noon, you stole someone's wallet from the 12th floor of a hotel. You were stupid enough to use his credit card, expose yourself, and get caught.
なるほど。知りたいのはその男のことね。だな。大物なんだろ。なら俺もそれなりの取引をしたい。そのためにはリンボくらいの大物弁護士が必要だ。
Right, so you want to know about that man. He's a big deal, right? Then I want to bargain. And for that, I need a big deal lawyer, Limbo. She's so confident. I could not do this. If I was in this situation, I'd just be like, can you call Limbo? Limbo? My lawyer? I have his card.
なんで大物だなんてわかるの？
How do you know said person is a big
盗
deal?
難カードは普通18時間は使えるはずなのに、それよりずっと早く捕まった。つまりは大物だ。
So smart.
そうだろ？
A stolen card is usable for 18 hours, but I got caught much sooner than that. So whoever owned it must be a big deal, right?
ほら、私はバカじゃないの。わかったら、さっさとリンボ・フィッツジェラルドを呼んで。大急ぎでよ。彼の電話番号は。
Come on, I'm not dumb. If you got that, hurry up and call Limbo Fitzgerald. On the double, his phone number is... See, don't you love how even in the different voice, it kind of has the same cadence as Teuta's? How she speaks? It's still got the...
曲版の後に、ノーギルトだ。今すぐ呼べ。そうじゃないと取引しないからな。
And when she goes into other characters' voices, in the next game she goes into the voices of like Shu and Limbo and Helvetica and Mozo and Scarecrow, right? And their voice actors are really good at copying the way Teuta speaks as well. I think that's so impressive. I really love when characters have to pretend to be other characters and their voice acting switches and have to like learn a whole different way of speech. I think that's really interesting. It must be really hard if you're a voice actor, right? But obviously it's not like you have to ad-lib it. You can like practice your lines beforehand. So I feel like it's better than be like a like an ad-lib comedian or something, right? Crack down depression if you a question like this. Good reason to not commit crimes, right? I would immediately be like, yes, I did it. I stole it. Please get me in jail right now. I want to be away from you. 1-800-NO-GUILT. Call him right now, or I'm not negotiating with you. Didn't think staying up to watch that cop drama would come in handy like this. Anyway, if I keep Limbo away from there, I might be able to keep him from dying. Please come here. So pretty.
あんたが俺に会いたいっていうのは。
So you're the guy who called for me? Does this seem familiar? He throws his feet clad in expensive shoes on the table.
Limbo!
Limbo! Thank God you're alive.
生きてる。そりゃ生きてなきゃ仕事できないだろう。脈もあるけど確認する。
Alive? Well, yeah. Can't do my job if I'm not alive, can I? My pulse is fine. Want to check?
ここは飲食禁止よ。
You're not allowed to bring food or drinks in here.
マジで悪い悪い。一気に食うわ。
For real? Sorry, I'll just finish this real quick. Like,
いや、だから飲食は。
No, I mean, you're not allowed to eat in here. There we go. Food god. Jeez, just call for me if anything happens.
何時?
What time is it?
今。16時47分だけど。
Right now, 4:47 p.m.
街頭ビジョンでイブニングニュースが始まったのが聞こえたから、あれは多分17時ね。ってことは、あともう少し。
I remember hearing the evening news on the electronic billboard, so it's probably around 5 p.m. So just a little longer. Limbo gazes into my face and cocks his head quizzically.
あともう少
A
し。
little longer? Until what?
落ち着いて話すか
I'll
ら。
explain it nice and slow.
落ち着いて
So
聞い
just
て
stay
ね。
calm and hear me out.
お前が落ち着いてるようには見えないけど。
If anyone's not calm here, it's you, buddy. Buddy, if my lawyer called me buddy, I would get a new lawyer. What is wrong with you? Why would you call me buddy? You're meant to represent me. I'm giving you money. I'm hiring you. If I was to treat my commissioners like, hey, buddy, you need to calm down. I don't think anyone would commission me, right? We're gonna be more calm and collected, I say frantically.
いい？あなたはあと13分後にセントラルコアで死ぬのよ。
Okay, listen. In 13 minutes, you're going to die at Central Core.
ジョークならもう少し笑えるやつにしてくれ。
You should make your jokes a bit funnier, you know.
ジョークじゃな
This
いの。
isn't a joke.
ちゃんと聞いて。
Listen to me.
刺されたのか。
I don't know if you get stabbed or shot, but I called you here because I thought you might have come. You're not there at this point in time.
悪いけど、心神喪失で責任能力なしってのは俺のポリシーに反する。
Sorry, but if you're
そんな
thinking of
三流
getting...
の手を使わなくても俺なら無罪にできる。
If you're thinking of going with an insanity defense as against my policy, I'll get you ruled innocent without petty tricks, assuming you're worth it.
違うの。
No, listen, I'm not this man. What's his name again? Never mind anyway, I'm not this man, I'm actually...
多重人格。乖離性同一性障害だっけ？そういう方針で行きたいなら別の弁護士を。
Dissociative identity disorder, yeah? If that's the angle you're going for, look for another lawyer.
お願い。
Please,
時間
we
が
don't
ないの。
have any time.
話を最後まで聞い
Just
て
hear
よ
me。out.
あなた、映画見に行ってスクリーンに話しかけるタイプなの？
Are you the type to talk to the screen while you're watching a movie?
映画は黙って見るけど、面白くなければ途中で席を立つことはある。
No, I keep my mouth shut when I watch a movie. Doesn't mean I won't walk out if it's a boring flick.
私の名前はテウ
Listen,
タ。
my name is Teuta.
取材をさせてって声をかけたでしょ。突撃取材は嫌だって断られたけど。そうよ。あの時はブリトーを食べてた。
Listen, my name is Teuta. I called out to you asking for an interview, right? You said you hate surprise interviews, right? And you were eating a burrito. Limbo looks at me suspiciously. He might not believe me, but... Remember?
私手書きの手帳を使ってて、あなたはそれを珍しいって言った。
You said it's
それからあなたの名刺もくれた。
You said it's unusual that I write things down in a notepad and gave me your business card.
それがどうした？
What about it? Limbo doesn't believe a word I'm saying, which makes sense, I guess.
何が目的だ？俺は大物ギャングの情報を持ってるやつの司法取引だって言うから弁護士として来たんだ。わけのわからない話なら。
What's your angle? I came here because I heard someone with info on a major gangster ask for a lawyer to plea bargain. If it's just
あ
nonsense.
なたは私の目の前で死んだ。私はそれを止めたかっただけ。
You died right in front of me. I'm just trying to stop it.
とにかく気をつけて。
Just be careful, alright?
あなた、 誰かに殺されるような心当たりある？
Do you think someone might be out to kill you?
刑事弁護士なんかやってりゃ心当たりしかないよ。
I'm a criminal affairs lawyer. Plenty of people are out to get me. Do lawyers really have people out to get them? I guess that would make sense, right? But I never really considered that as something that could be scary. Because I know, like, if you're a doctor, right? Like, my dad's a doctor, yeah? And if someone dies, right? Maybe the parents or family would really hate that doctor that was looking after them, right? Like, that's definitely a thing that's happened, right? And they've tried to take doctors to court for malpractice. Then they look through everything and there's no malpractice, right? But if you're like a really stressed family member of someone who died in hospital, I can see that happening, right? So I feel like there's probably a lot of other jobs like this where you could get people out to get you for them. Lawyers, doctors, obviously politicians. Maybe like if you're an artist who did really controversial type art. There's a lot that there's actually a lot now that I'm thinking about it. A lot of jobs that people would be out to get you for. What else? Maybe like an airport, if you're at an airport, because people are always angry when they're at airports and always get angry about like, oh, this plane isn't gonna fly, oh, there's bad weather conditions, it's your fault, right? I saw a video of this guy who was like a pilot and on the plane, and everyone was like boarded, and he was like, you know, I'm not really feeling it. I'm gonna cancel this flight because I don't trust that it's gonna be blah blah blah. Like, sure, everything looks correct, it seems fine, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling these conditions, right? And then they just canceled the flight. And it seemed like everyone was happy with that. Like, I would rather miss a flight if it didn't seem safe. But obviously there's gonna be people in a rush. And yeah. Obviously it's gonna depend person by person, but I can see why people would be mad at pilots. Probably more of a criminal lawyer than a criminal affairs lawyer. What's a criminal affairs lawyer, though, compared to a criminal lawyer, then? Or do you mean, like, because he is the criminal? Yeah.
あなたは確かオルテガって言ってた。
You mentioned...
何かの名前なのかどうか聞いても答えてくれなかったけど。
You mentioned Ortega. You didn't tell me if that's someone's name, though.
それとナビード。
And you mentioned a Navid.
ナビード。
Navid?
そう言ってた。
That's what you said.
それからその。
And then you...
死んだ
Died?
そう。
Yes.
死んだ。
You died.
だから気をつけて。
So be careful.
私のこと信じられないかもしれないし、それでもいいけど。
You might not
とにかく気をつけて。
Might not believe me, and that's fine. I don't care. Just watch yourself.
俺が死ぬのは17時だって言ってたな。あと10分だ。お前の言ってることが本当かどうかはさておき、俺が死ぬってことを知ってる理由を言え。
You said I
お前
died.
の目的もな。
You said I die at 5 p.m. Yeah, that's 10 minutes from now. Let's assume you're right. Tell me how you know about it, and why you're telling me all this stuff.
私は時間を遡ってここに来た。
I went back in time to tell you this.
はあ？作り話でもなんかもうちょっとあるだろ
う。Come on, you can come up with something more convincing than that.
私、そういう力があるの。時間を遡れるけど、自分には戻れない。
I have that power.
だからこうやって誰だかわからない人間になっちゃったけど、なんとかしてあなたを呼び出した。
I keep interrupting Teuta. I'm so sorry, Teuta. Leo Fresno specializes in representing individuals and organizations charmed with a crime. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Okay. Yeah, he definitely is a criminal as well as a criminal affairs lawyer. You know, you could be both. Like, you're gonna absolutely mess up the police station if they find out that you've been a criminal, and it's kind of gonna destroy the legal system for a while. But like, hey, you only live once. I'm not encouraging crime. Don't actually do that. Don't. I have the power. I can go back in time, but not into my body. That's why I'm in this stranger's body. I had to figure out a way to call you.
その脚本じゃネット配信のドラマだってランク外だぞ。
A story like that would even sell in some third-rate net drama. Limbo regards me with exasperated eyes. It'd be nice if I stopped him from dying there, but I need some way of getting him to believe me.
そうだ。
Right.
ポケットの中のものを見せて。ちょっと見せてくれるだけでいいから。
Show me what's in your pockets. Just show me, that's all, please. Now let's remember what he has in his pocket.
なんでだよ。
What for?
いいから。
Please
早く。
hurry.
ったく。
What the hell is this?
なんだ。
Limbo rummages through his pockets, producing a car key, a wallet, and a business card. Car key, wallet, and business card. Please keep this in memory. Car key, a wallet, and a business card.
これは車のキー、カスタム仕様のインテリジェントキー。
This is my car. Customize intelligent key.
財布の中は免許証とクレジットカードと現金が$1,300だな。
My wallet has my driver's license, my credit card, and $1,300 in cash. That's so much in cash! Why don't I have that much in cash? Like, why would you need to carry that much money around in cash anyway? Unless you have, like, evil business. But, like, wouldn't evil business have a lot more money than $1,300 at stake? Like, if you were to bargain with criminals, wouldn't they be asking for, like, tens of thousands? How do you transfer that kind of money to someone? Wouldn't you have to transfer it in cash for it to be, like, less dangerous? Because obviously if you just bank transfer $10,000, the bank's gonna be like, wait a second, I saw that. What are you doing, man? But then if you do it in cash, but then where is he storing all this cash?
で、これは俺の名刺。実は2種類持ってて、金になりそうな顧客に渡す用がこっち。
This is my business card. There are actually two variants of it. This is the one I give to clients that look like they'll be good money. And this is not the card we got. This is not the card he gave us.
私がもらったのはこっちじゃなかっ
That's not the one I got. He gave us the broke person's card.
まあ、そういうことだな。
Well, it is what it is. Fine, whatever.
それで、これで何がわかるっていうんだ。
Okay, and what's that supposed to
た。
prove?
この後、ワイアットアープにあるカフェに来て、ハリー&キースっていうお店。そこで会えたら、私がテウタだって証明する。
Come to the cafe at Wyatt Earp after this, okay? Is that the word Earp? I've never heard that word in my life. It's called Harry and Keith. If you meet me there, I'll prove I'm really Teuta.
お前、本気で言ってるのか？時間を遡って、俺を助けたって？
Are you really serious about this? Are you really saying you went back in time to save me?
そうよ。私にとっては再放送なの。
That's right. For me, this is a rerun. I love her. She's so cool. I can't believe she did that. Like, I could not do that in that situation. I would go back in time and be like, Limbo, try not to die bad. I look up, finding myself in the main street at Central Core. I'm back. I'm back to my original time. I hurriedly look at my hands, and sure enough, there's no blood on them or anywhere nearby. And of course, Limbo isn't anywhere around here. Did I save him? I hope he's fine. Since I froze up in the middle of the crowd, the man walking in front of me bumps into my shoulder. すみません。いえ。It's fine. My field of vision warps for a moment. A pang of pain rushes through my mind. It's always like this after I go back in time. The memories of the unfamiliar suspect, whose body I occupied not moments ago, mingle with my memories from before the jump. I try to think back on both of those memories, but they flicker and buzz like broken film reels. I move to the side of the road to avoid interrupting the traffic of passerbys, but I'm overcome by an intense sense of vertigo. As I stagger, a tall man catches me. Oh my god!
すみません。
Excuse me. I pull away from him quickly. Huh? Taking a puff from a cigarette, he gazes at me. Thank you very much. He leaves, saying nothing. I pull out my phone and set it to mirror mode. Yeah, it's actually me. As weird as it is to say that. She's so pretty! She's so cute! She's a little baby! And I like how the background here is also blurred. And like here, so you could like focus more on her face, all these small details. Like if the picture here was like not blurred, it would be so distracting, I think. He promised to meet at Harry and Keith. Well, him believing me isn't that important, as long as he's safe. I hope he's not mixed up in anything bad. Going back in time to become someone else. No matter how many times I try it, I can't get used to it, and it tires me out. It could be a daydream, and I might just be hallucinating it. Adam!
もしもし。
Look how ugly he is. He looks like a cockroach. But anyway, Adam's the other best friend along with Luca. Hello?
僕だけど、今電話大丈夫？
It's me. Are you free to talk right now?
でも今日の集まりに来られなくなるっていう連絡なら今すぐ留守電にしちゃうかも。
Yeah. Oh, but if you're calling to say you can't make it to the meetup today, I might just switch you over to voicemail. Accurate phone screen? I know,
そう
right?
じゃないよ。ただちょっと遅れそうって、 それだけ。
No, but I will be a bit like that's all. Like something interesting, like all this specific design stuff. Like you know how the call off is here? Usually it would be at the bottom right. But if it was at the bottom, it would interfere with the text and it would be like hard to read. So they do all these super specific design choices to make sure it's like easy to see and understand. And man, I love artists.
わかった。ルカにも言っておくね。
Okay, I'll let Luca know.
あと引っ越しの件どうなった？大丈夫？
Oh, and about moving out? How did that go? Did you sort it out?
それ、ルカにも心配されたよ。とにかく早く決めるってば。
Luca's been asking me about that too. I need to make up my mind about that pronto.
わかった。じゃあ詳しくは今夜聞くよ。
Alright, I'll ask you more about that tonight.
はいはい、わかった。じゃあまたね。
Yeah, yeah, sure. See you then. じゃあまたね. Alright, I have somewhere to be, so let's go. Cafe, Harry and Keith. It looks like such a nice cafe though. I love when cafes have this kind of table by the window. Even though there's no seats here, it's a bit weird. But you know, I like when it's a seat by the window. And the light coming in is so pretty. And like all these like stripes and the triangle-ish pattern. What do you call that pattern? But it's so pretty, it's so angular. And like you could definitely see the design here. This is like a really pretty cafe. If it was a real cafe, this would be my favorite. Because I haven't seen a cafe this pretty in ages. You never see cool tables with cool patterns anyway. Maybe I can't convince him that I went back in time and saved his life, but maybe this is my chance to score an interview with him. That's the spirit, girl.
こちら、コーヒーを2つです。
It's like, oh yeah, I saved you. So the least you can do is give me an interview, right, man? Here are your 2 coffees. You expecting company?
待ち合わせなんです。もうすぐ来ると思うんですけど。
Yes, I'm supposed to meet them here. I think they should be coming soon.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Guess he won't show up. Though, rationally speaking.
すみません。その席待ち合わせで。
Oh, I'm sorry, that seat's taken. I'm waiting on... A man approaches me and takes the seat opposite mine.
あんたがテウタが。
You're Teuta?
どうして？
How do you know?
どうも。今知った。
I just heard about you.
私ここで待ち合わせを。
I'm supposed to be meeting someone here.
リンボと待ち合わせしてんだろ。あいつは時間通りには来ない。
You mean Limbo? He's gonna be late. I love how Limbo and she were like besties. Limbo must have been on the phone like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. Can you go to this cafe and see this random girl who supposedly said she saved my life because she went back in time? Anyway, yeah, good luck, bye! I can imagine that's how that phone call went.
あなた、リンボの知り合い？
You know Limbo?
あんたが時間を遡ってどういうわけだか司法取引持ちかけてる容疑者になってリンボを呼びつけて街中で殺されるのを阻止した女。
You're the chick that apparently went back in time and shielded suspect's body and called Limbo for a plea bargaining to prevent his murder?
言い方にちょっと悪意を感じるけど。
The way you phrased it feels kind of dubious.
正解。悪意込めてるから。
You're right, that's because I said it in bad faith. I love him, he's so... yeah, he's so confident in being a mean person. And I love that for him. Ugh. I get that he knows Limbo, but sheesh, what a freak!
これ、コーヒー。
This is coffee?
そう。
Yes.
そろそろ来ると思ったから先に頼んでおいたの。よかったら。
Yes, I offered What? I ordered Limbo coffee since I figured he'd be coming. If you'd like.
すいません。これ下げて。同じの一つ。
Excuse me, can you take this away and give me one just like
かし
it?
こまりました。
Coming right up.
注文したばかりだからまだ冷めてもいないのに。
I just ordered it. It hasn't gone cold.
何入れられてるかわかんねえもんは飲まないことにしてる。
I make a point not to drink anything if I don't know what someone put in it. See, that's smart. That is smart, but it's still a bit rude. But it's smart, but like... You could have at least ordered something different. Ordering the exact same again is a bit rude. You could have made an excuse like, oh, sorry, I'm actually allergic. But, you know, he wouldn't do that because he's not that nice.
何にも入れてませんけど。
I didn't put anything in it.
悪い待たせたか。あ、お姉さん注文いい？俺そうだな。カフェマキアートにホイップクリームとキャラメルソーストッピングで。
So cute. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? Oh, miss. Can I make an order? I want a cafe macchiato. Topped with whipped cream and caramel.
かしこまりました。
かしこまりました。
少々お待ちください。
Please wait for a bit.
リンボ、よかった生きてた。死ななかったのね。
Limbo, thank God you're alive. You didn't die.
第一声で死ななかったのねって言われてもな。あ、シュートは挨拶が済んだところか。
The first thing you say when you see me is you didn't die? Sheesh. Oh, I see you met Shu. You introduced yourselves yet? The man called Shu said nothing, instead lighting a cigarette.
あんたタバコ平気
Oh, by the way, you okay with cigarettes? Not like it's gonna matter because he's rude and he's gonna do it anyway.
私は別に
I don't really.
だってさ、シュウ
You heard of Shu?
お前人前で吸うときは確認するのが礼儀だっていつも言ってるだろ
You need to make it a habit to ask before you light one up in front of strangers. It's only polite. The Shu guy blew smoke directly in my face.
タバコ吸っていいか
Mind if I smoke?
どうぞ
Sure, go ahead. You call that polite?
シュウこちらテウタテウタこちらシュウ
Shu, this here's Teuta. Teuta, this is Shu.
どうも
Hello.
よろしくお願いします
A pleasure to meet you.
シュウは俺のなんだ知り合い友達
Shu is a... what are you again? An acquaintance? A friend? A brother? A stepsister? A theater actor? A comedian? A weirdo that I just met this morning? Who shared a sausage with me? Because we found it on the ground, we were kind of hungry and wanted sausage? The guy who paid for my hot dog? The guy who robbed my bank? The guy who broke into my home and stole my cat? What are you again, Shu?
ビジネスパートナー
A business partner.
ああそれそれ
Yeah, that.
バウンティーハンターってやつでさ保釈保証金の回収とか
He's a bounty hunter. He collects on bail
問題
payments.
は
What are we here for?
なあそうそう本題回りくどいのはやめにして単刀直入に言うよ
Right, yeah.
お前の目的は何だ
There's a reason we're here. I'll cut to the chase. What's your angle exactly?
お待たせしましたホットコーヒーとカフェマキアートです
Thank you for waiting. Here's your coffee and cafe macchiato.
おどうも
I love how it's such a serious situation and that he's getting the sweetest drink ever. Limbo's smiling, but his gaze is razor sharp. I guess it's not only that he doesn't believe me. He's suspicious of me for some reason too.
目的私はただ
My ankle, I just wanted to.
オルテガが雇った殺し屋に取引相手が殺されオルテガから脅迫電話があった後急に呼び出されてお前が死ぬはずだったのを助けた
Come on, Ortega's hitman kills our client. I get a threatening call and all of a sudden someone else calls me I'm supposed to die.
だから私が時間を遡ったとか別人になったとかそういうのは信じられなくても仕方ないけどとにかく気をつけてってそれが言いたかったの
I mean, you don't have to believe me about stuff like going back in time, becoming someone else. I just wanted to tell you to watch yourself.
今聞いた限りじゃなんかあなた命狙われてるっぽいしあとオルテガって誰よ
From what I've heard right now, it sounds like someone's out to get you. Who's Ortega, by the way?
俺は命の恩人を装って俺らに近づいて油断させたところを狙ってる殺し屋だと思ってる
I think she's a
ま
hitman.
それにしちゃ作り話が下手すぎるけどな
He's so rude. I think she's a hitman that's saying she's saved your life to get close to you. Her story's a bit too stupid to take seriously, though.
だろ意味不明なんだよ
Isn't it? I don't know what to make of all this.
一応スケアクローにも繋いどいた
I patched Scarecrow in just to be on the safe side.
スケアクロー
Scarecrow? My beloved Scarecrow, who I haven't met yet. She placed his cell phone on the table.
街の監視カメラの映像を確認したその女は18分前にベルスターの方から来た警察署とは反対の方向だ
The city's surveillance camera shows she came from Bellstar 18 minutes ago. That's the opposite direction from the police
そ
station.
れでちっぽけなスリの犯人と組んで俺に何の用だ
And why did you go as far as partnering with a petty pickpocket to find me?
組んでなんかいないって
I didn't partner with
さっき
him.
まで私がそのスリの犯人になってたのっていうかその電話の人誰
I actually was a pickpocket until a while ago. Also, who's on the phone? Hello, welcome. We are playing BUSTAFELLOWS, which is my favorite game ever. We are Teuta, this journalist, sorry. Is there a difference? Anyway, and we recently saw this guy that left Limbo die in front of us, but we have the power to go back in time. But when we go back in time, we go into someone else's body, which is interesting. And so when we went someone else's body, we told Limbo, don't go to this place or you'll die, right? And they don't believe us. We've gone back to our normal body now, and we're meeting them up again to be like, hey, yeah, so it's me. You survived. That's good to hear. Glad you took care of yourself. And they're kind of, at the moment, questioning us, being like, you're suspicious. Are you actually a criminal? Are you actually someone who's trying to get on Limbo's good side so you can, like, murder him or something? That's what's happened so far. Just wanted to fill you in. Welcome.
リンボー、お前こういう不思議ちゃんがタイプだったのか？
Limbo, what crazy girls like her your type or something?
まあ嫌いじゃないけどな。じゃ、お前が殺し屋じゃないとして、お前の目的は何だ？
I guess I'm okay with girls like that. Alright, let's assume you're not an assassin. What's your angle?
目的って、そりゃ目の前で人が死んだんだもの。助ける方法はないかなって思って時間を遡ってリンボの命を救っただけよ。
My angle? I saw someone die right in front of me. I didn't have any way to save you, so I went back in time to save you. He looks so unimpressed. So does Shu, but this face is so funny. Yes, Limbo, I know. Sorry for making you come out of your way to this cafe. But hey, you got a nice drink. Like, I'm an excuse for you to have a break. You should at least be thankful for that. Like, I also saved your life.
時間を遡ってリンボの命を救ったんだってば。
I'm telling you, I went back in time to save Limbo's life.
繰り返さなくても聞こえてるけど。
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
久しぶりに結構やべえやつが来たな。
We might have run into a real nutcase this time. Even I have to admit what I'm saying makes no sense.
私はあなたの命を救ったけど、それを信じられないのも理解できる。だからそうね。気をつけてって、それだけ。
I saved your life, but I can understand you not believing me. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you to watch out, that's all.
でも殺し屋なんじゃないかとか変な疑いをかけられるのは心外だから、もう少しくらい信じてほしいけど。
You calling me an assassin is kind of insulting, so I would like it if you trusted me a bit more.
どうやって？
How am I supposed to trust you?
そうだ！
Right!
さっき警察署でリンボのポケットの中身見せてもらったでしょ。リンボが見せた相手が本当に私だったら覚えてるはず。
Remember how you showed me what's in your pockets earlier? If I can tell you what's in there, it'll mean it's me. Do we remember what's in there? Do we remember what's in there? Do we remember what's in there?
まあ、理屈ではそうだな。
I guess that makes sense. Alright, the things you showed me earlier.
まずは車のキーね。
First with your car key.
どんな？
What kind of car key?
カスタム仕様のインテリジェントキー。
A custom-made intelligent key.
そうそう。
Yep.
どんなキーホルダーがついてるやつだ？
What key holder did it have? Huh?
さっき自分の目で見たって言ってただろ。どんなキーホルダーだ？
You said you saw it with your own two eyes, right? What key holder did it have? What key holder did it have? The key holder? What was it again? Does anyone remember the key holder? A key holder's like in the ring, yeah? What do we think? What is a shoehorn? Because I know the correct answer here. But you have the correct answer. 20 seconds left! Time's up! I remember it was an intelligent car key. But what key holder was attached to it? It was a shoehorn?
ほれ見ろ。車のキーなんてあと10本に行っただ
What's
けだ。
this? What's this? Throwing guesses with the car key. No! I just didn't remember the key holder.
覚えてなかった。
じゃあ次。俺はお前に何を見せた？
I keep pressing the wrong thing! We can go back in time. Shoehorn?
携帯用のシューホーンがついてた。こう革のキーホルダーみたいな感じで。
I think it had a mobile shoehorn attached to it, like a leather key holder.
お、当たり。よく覚えてたな。
She's right, you got good memory.
そんなん持ち歩くなんてお坊ちゃんって感じだよな。
Only a rich kid would walk around with that kind of thing. Thank God I remembered that!
じゃあ次。俺はお前に何を見せ
What
た？
else did I show you?
名刺と財布を見せてもらったわ。財布の中には1300ドル入ってた。どう？
You showed me your license and your wallet. It had $1,300 in it. How do you like that?
おお、合ってる合ってる。
Oh, yep, that's right.
なんだよ。
The hell, you're
売れっ子
you're
弁護
a
士なんだから
successful
もっと
lawyer.
持ち歩けよな。
What do you mean? Why are you walking around with more cash? What do you mean? 1,300 is so much to have on you at any point. And more, you, huh? Okay, Shu, how much do you think is a normal man to have with you? Like 10,000?
カード派なんだよ。
They're more into credit cards? There's plenty to walk around with if you ask me.
俺の財布にはとある行きつけの店の会員証が入ってるが、それはどこの店だ？
My wallet has a membership card for a certain place I frequent. Which place am I referring to? Which one would it be? What do we think? What do we think? Could it be a hot dog place, since he likes hot dogs? Could it be a sports bar, since he looks awfully fit? Or a cigar bar, since Shu always smokes and they're besties? I wonder, what could it be? Sports bar? Sports bar? I've got nothing. What place would Lippo frequent anyway? Chikutak.
Sports gym no
Is it sports gym membership card? I hardly came up with something plausible. Close, but no to that. I go to a gym, but I don't carry a membership. I'm regular there, so they know me by face. Oh.
お前スポーツジムなんてよく続くな。ずらっと並んだ機械の上を一心に走り続けるなんて。俺はゾッとするよ。
I'm surprised you can keep up with the sports gym. Imagine running full speed on one of those rings, giving me the willies.
効率的で俺は好きだけど。ま、惜しかったな。ジムの会員証はなし。
Really? I like it. It's efficient. But yeah, you were close, but no gym membership card. I tried them to get me to believe me, but it ended up having the opposite effect.
それでお前の目的は何だ
So what's your objective here? Look.
確かに見せてもらったものをちゃんと覚えてなかったけど、でも嘘はついてないの。私は本当にリンボを助けたんだってば。
Look, maybe I didn't remember everything you showed me, but I'm not lying. I really just wanted to save Limbo. See, if I remember correctly...
俺の財布にはとある行きつけの店の
Let's see if I remembered correctly.
俺の財布に
Something very interesting about this game that I don't remember if it's this section that had it, but there are often choice options, right? But isn't it interesting that when you're given a choice, there's a timer? Why would you have a timer for a choice? So then what would happen if you didn't pick the choice? A membership card for a place he might go to. Wait, no! His wallet only had his license and credit card. A black credit card.
私を引っ掛けようとしてるでしょ。
That was a trick question, wasn't it? A trick question?
財布の中にはお金と免許証とクレジットカードだけ。
Your wallet
そうでしょ
only had your driver's license and your credit card, right? Isn't that cool? The correct answer can sometimes be not picking an answer.
正解。本当に覚えてたってことか。
Correct, you actually remembered. Isn't that cool?
何全部合ってたでしょ
What? I got it all right, didn't I?
リンボがここに来るまでの間に例のスリの犯人だっけそいつとお前が連絡取る方法くらいいくらでもあるだろう。
In the time it took Limbo to get here, you had plenty of time to get in touch with that, what was it, pickpocket guy?
私は本当に見せてもらったのを覚えてたの。
I really remembered what he showed
こ
me.
っちは子供の遊びに付き合う暇はねえんだ。さっさと本当のこと言えよ。
We don't have time for your games. Tell us what you really want.
まあそう凄むなって。とはいえ俺も遊びに来たわけじゃない。
I know
他に
it's cool.
何か言いたいことはあるか
To be fair, I would have answered the question honestly. I think I guessed the hot dog one the first time I did it. Because I didn't know you could just not pick something. It's so cool. Come on, don't threaten the poor thing. But he's right. We're not here to fool around. So you got anything else to tell us?
あとはオルテガとナビード。そう言ってた。
You also said something about Ortega and Navid. You said that. Their expressions turn severe. Navid, whatever Navid is, I guess it's important.
オルテガに雇われてんのか
Hey, one of Ortega's men?
Sure.
安心しろ。テーブルの下でもう狙いはついてる。
Don't worry, I've got it in my sights even under. Do you have a gun against me under the table?
テーブルの下で。
I peek beneath the table and find myself staring down a gun's muzzle. I try to look up in a panic and bang my head hard against the table.
コーヒーこぼれなかった
Ouch! Wait, did I spill some coffee? He's so unimpressed.
ナビードのことはお前たちにも話したことないだろ
I never told you guys about Navid, did I? Shows a mixed expression on his face. Is this Navid thing bad or something? Limbo takes a deep breath and leans against his seat's backrest.
テウタそういえば聞いたことある名前だな ニューシーグトゥデイの日曜版にコラム書いてなかったか？
Teuta, your name's familiar. Come to think of it, you have a column in the Newseg's Daily Sunday edition, right?
知ってるの？
You know about it?
日曜版に毎週載ってるやつだろ。ニューシーグの流行りとか人間観察とかだっけ？
It's on the Sunday edition every week, right? The trends of Newseg, human observation, that sort of thing.
新聞のコラムって頭の固いおっさんか意識高いやつの主義主張みたいなのが多いけど、お前のは必ず読者に意見を持たせようとするスタイルだよな。
Newspapers' columns are usually written by pig-headed old farts or stubborn people, but you always ask readers for their
この
opinions.
前のほらなんだっけ？
Just a while ago, you covered that. What was it called?
知らねえよ、俺はコラムなんか読まね
It's so rude! Hell, if I know, I don't read a damn column. Hey, sure, you don't know this, but we are going to be so in love in the future. You will kiss me to bed every night. No, he really won't. I don't think he will. He does not really change, but he comes to love us, and we come to love him. And his story is one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite characters. Okay, anyway.
あれだ、ソーシャルネットワークについてだ。流行りのフルサークルとか。
Oh yeah, the new social network thing. Full circle. It's all the rage.
それ先々週の日曜のやつ。私も気に入ってるやつなんだ。
That one is from Sunday 2 weeks ago. I loved writing it. This unexpected meeting with the reader makes my heart jump for joy.
でお嬢ちゃん、話を元に戻そう。狙いはなんだ？こんなおしゃべりが目的じゃないだろう。
Okay, and Missy, let's get back on track. What's your goal in all this? You didn't come all the way here for all this chit chat.
目的？
My goal?
命の恩人だから金よこせとか？
Did you save his life to get money out of
た
him?
だ助けなきゃって思っただけだし、会いたかったのは無事なのを確かめたかったのと、少しは信じて欲しかったからで、別にお金なんて。はっ！
I just thought I had to save him. I only met him here to make sure he's fine. I kind of want you to believe me. I don't need more. Ah!
それ何のあなんだ？いい意味？悪い意味？
What kind of art was that? A good art or a bad art?
お金はいらないから、取材させてほしい。突撃取材は嫌いなんでしょ？ちゃんとしたインタビューで、リンモの普段の仕事とか案件とか。
I don't need money, but I do want an interview. You said you hate sudden ones, so let's have a normal interview. Like what kind of work do you do on?
俺個人に対する取材は受けてない。
I don't do interviews about my personal
あ
life.
なたは注目を集める人気弁護士よ。事件じゃなくて、あなた自身を取材したいの。
You're a popular lawyer that draws the public's eye. I don't want to hear about your cases. I want an interview about you.
まるで新手の詐欺みたいだな。今度は取材と称して情報を抜きに来るのか。
Sure, come on. That's like some kind of hoax. What are you gonna pretend to interview him to milk him for more information?
そんなんじゃないってば。
That's not what I mean.
ああ、私だ。
Ah, that's my
どう
phone.
ぞ。
Go ahead, take it.
はい。
Hello?
ああ、120号室のブリッジスさん。何度もね、あれして悪いけど、あれ、あれ。
I love Teuta's landlady. This is Miss Bridges from apartment 120. I'm sorry for bothering you about that again. But you know, that I mean, that and that.
引っ越しと家賃と建て替え費用の件ですよね。
About the move, the rent, the rebuilding expenses?
そうなのよ。あれがね、あれで、あれ。
Yes, exactly that. That and that.
引っ越しはします。まだ次の部屋を見つけてないので急ぎますけど。でも、建て替えの費用は負担するわけにはいかないです。私、弁護士雇いますので。
I'll be moving out. I haven't found a new place yet, so I'll hurry up with that. But I can't help with the rebuilding fees. I'll rent a lawyer.
ごめんなさいね。あれが、私もあれ。
I'm sorry. You see that? I'll be doing that too.
ええ、大家さんが悪いとは思ってないですよ。契約書の件なので、私も弁護士に相談しますから。
Yes, I'm not
それ
blaming
じゃあまた。
I'm not blaming you, ma'am. I'll consult my lawyer about the contract. Goodbye then.
なんか大変そうだな。
Sounds like you got a huge mess to sort out there.
そうだ、取材がダメなら弁護士でもいいわ。法律相談っていうやつ。
Oh yeah, if the interview's a no-go, could you help me out as a lawyer? Give you some legal consultation?
今住んでるアパートの建て替え費用を負担するとかしないとかっていう契約書があって、なんとか払わずに引っ越せるようにしてもらえない？
I'm signed onto a lease that's not clear about whether I need to help cover the rebuilding expenses for my apartment. Can you make it so I don't have to pay?
命の恩人だって言い張る割には安い交換条件だな。まあいいけど。
That's a pretty cheap condition to make after you said you saved my life. Oh well. Said I didn't do this for any real reason, but I guess he won't believe me. Full Circle's notification ringtone rings
こ
out.
の音フルサークル？そんなうさんくさいネットの情報を信用してるようじゃジャーナリストへの道は遠そうだな。
That jingle, is that Full Circle? If you're trusting info from that shady site, you've still got a ways to go as a journalist.
別にこのサイトの情報をまるっと信じてるわけじゃないけど、誰でも情報提供者になれるっていうところが面白いでしょ。
I don't blindly believe what they post there, but you never know who could be your next source. I think that's interesting, don't you?
あなたもよく名前が出てるじゃない。あの悪徳弁護士、また無罪を勝ち取るとかね。
Your name shows up there pretty often, you know? That crooked lawyer got another not guilty verdict and stuff like that.
不本意だけどな。
Can't say I like it though. A social network where everyone talks about everything, from the little things to gossip, and the app sends you notifications. Is it like Twitter? That's the most popular news that is.
世の中で見過ごされてしまう犯罪だって、誰かがこのサイトに情報を送ったら拡散されるってわけ。大事件じゃなくてもちゃんと知れ渡ることができるでしょ。
Crimes that go unnoticed can go viral if they're posted there. Even small cases can become public knowledge, you know?
危うい正義だなそりゃ。
That's some risky justice right there. Risky?
他人の失敗や秘密を暴くのは人間誰だって気持ちよくなっちまうもんだろ。自分は正しいことをしてるって錯覚したヒーローがたくさんいるんだろうな。
Everyone gets a kick out of exposing other people's blunders and secrets, right? I'd bet there's a lot of deluded heroes who think they're doing the right thing.
確かにそういうところはあるかも。
Yeah, I suppose you could be
ま
right.
細かい目撃情報とか載ってたりするから俺は重宝してるけど、賞金首探す時とかな。
Well, it had some eyewitness reports, so it's convenient for me. Good for headhunting. Don't say that! Limbo said you were just some dude out there to go get people's bail money. What do you mean headhunting?
賞金首？
Exactly, headhunting? What is he using that information for?
よし、こうしよう。俺らはお前を信用してないし、命を救ってもらった気もしない。でも、お前がなんで俺しか知らないはずの名前を出してきたのかは気になる。
Okay, how about this? We don't trust you, or think that saving my life thing is real. I'm curious about how you know a name only I should know.
つまり、はいさよならって返すわけにもいかないってこと。だから、お前がオルテガに雇われたわけじゃないってことがわかるまでは、俺たちに協力してもらう。
But I can't let you just walk away. So until we figure out you're involved with Ortega, you're gonna work with us.
その代わり、引っ越しだかなんだかの件は引き受けてやるよ。それでどうだ？
In exchange, I'll help you with your moving problem. How does that sound?
Okay.
Okay!
成立ね。
It's a deal.
俺は知らないからな。
I'm not part of this though. Sure, you've done nothing. Alright then. Bimbo reaches for the slip. Ah! I reflexively pull out my wallet and take out the money for the 2 cups of coffee I bought.
このぐらい別にいいのに。
I don't mind covering for this a little. Yeah, because you're a rich kid. How did you?
いいの。ちゃんと払う。
It's okay, I'll pay.
お前、いつの間にコーヒー2杯も飲んだんだ？
Hey, what did you have time down 2 cups of coffee? She blows a puff of smoke, fading ignorance.
じゃ黒。
Rude! Rude! Right, Scarecrow, counting on you to stay alert. 了解.
ねえ。
Can't wait to meet
さっき
Scarecrow.
から気になってたんだけど、一体誰と話してるの？
I've been meaning to ask for a while now, but who are you guys talking to?
秘密事項だ。
That's classified. Okie dokie, toilet break time. I'll turn the BGM back on for you. I'll be back in a minute. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so that's the bad. Totally did not just drop the mic. Bad thing about doing visual novels, right? Because it hurts the throat to talk too much. So then I drink a lot of water. And then obviously, the natural solution, not solution, conclusion, natural next thing that will happen. Wow, I'm so eloquent with my words, man. The next thing to obviously happen is you're gonna drink a lot of water and then you're gonna go to the toilet every single time. Let me drink some water. Make sure everyone stays hydrated. What do we think of the plot so far? Let us reflect on what has happened since our last break. Since the last break, Teuta went and met Shu and Limbo at Harry and Keith, the beautiful cafe that Alex might have... Yeah, I don't know if he's working there. I don't think he's working there. But we saw Alex there before. And we discussed with Limbo and Shu about, yes, I went back in time. They didn't believe us. And so the conclusion we came to was that Limbo might be our lawyer to help us get through our lease things. And we won't have to pay for damages and we won't be broke forever. But we also have to work with them now because they can't just trust us to go out on our own. Which is interesting because I feel like if we were more dangerous, Shu would probably just kill us. But you know what? We're not dangerous. There's no risk. We're just a suspicious person who may have saved his best friend's life. I don't know, man. I think we should trust Teuta because I would trust Teuta with my life. See, I'm not biased. But you see why I like Teuta? She's so kind. She's so polite, but she's so assertive. She knows what she wants. She knows how to explain her own point. She won't just let them be like, oh yeah, I am a criminal, I guess. I guess you could see it that way. She's like, no. This is what happened. This is my perspective. And I think I saved your life, okay? And I'm not gonna just accept that you think I'm a criminal. I'm gonna try and explain my point, right? Even if our conversation goes in circles. No, trust me, right? I really like her for that. And obviously, she's not just like a strong character, but she has her own weaknesses. I feel like that's an issue in a lot of TV shows these days, where it's like, oh, this female character is strong, but then she doesn't ever show a weak side. We never get to see her vulnerabilities, and that just makes her seem more flat and unrealistic. Because a strong character needs to be able to feel her feelings, needs to be able to accept her feelings. She needs to be able to cry. She needs to have someone to cry to. She needs people to not just follow her or not just argue against her. We need a mix of both, right? Teuta's starting to grow on me a bit, right? She's so cute. I wish we could see her sprite more often. In a lot of Otome these games, you get the main character sprite at the bottom left, so you can see their facial expressions change. Like if a character says something really stupid, you'll get to see the main character's face look really like disappointed. Like, why would you say that, bro? But they don't have that in this game, unfortunately. I mean, I could always like paste a picture of Teuta on top of the stream. It wouldn't like change with the game unless I had like a, what do you call it if you have like a buttons on the side where you can like change the stuff? If I like coded it so that it would change Teuta's face so I could choose Teuta's own expressions to the game, that would be funny. That would be funny. And people would be like, oh, Yofo, where'd you get that amazing version of BUSTAFELLOWS? I'd be like, I'm doing it all manually. All for Teuta. But I love her. I love her so much. It's already 1 o'clock though. I don't know how long the demo is gonna go. We're gonna go a bit longer and see if we can meet Scarecrow and get to his house. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we'll keep going, okay? We'll keep going. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, Bustafair, how I love you. Herubetsuka! It's been a while since we met the other guys, right? Like Herubetsuka. They brought me to a pretty well-known clinic in town. The biggest cause for its popularity is a very attractive plastic surgeon and beautician running it. And that beautician is Herubetsuka! I missed him. I missed his voice mostly. I miss his voice so much. His voice is so pretty. His voice is so pretty. Oh my god. Ready to go? Yatta! Yatta! I am getting kind of hungry though, so after the next scene I might go get some food and then we'll be back. Okay, okay? Because I ate I still have like 1 bite of my toast left. Let me eat this. Nom 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 nom.
ねえ、ここ、あのヘルベチカのクリニックじゃない。なんでここに？
That's a good question, Teuta. Hey, isn't this Dr. Helvetica's clinic? Why are we here?
そうだな。
Right.
誰かに暗殺される前にボトックスでもやって綺麗なお顔にしとこうかな。
Bro! Right, well, I figured I might as well get some Botox before someone assassinates me. Tell the pretty face, you know. Bro. Exactly! I can imagine if there was a sprite for Teuta in the bottom left, she would be so disappointed. She'd be like, bruh, guy, sir.
冗談だって。ユーモアのセンスないの？
It's a joke. Don't you have a sense of humor?
ユーモアのセンスがあるから笑わなかったの。
I do. That's why I didn't laugh. I need to use that phrase. If someone says a bad joke, I'll be like, yes, I do have a sense of humor. And that's why I didn't laugh.
ようこそ。お待ちしてましたよ。
He's so pretty.
君がテウタ。
Do you hear his voice? It's so soft. It's the kind of voice I like. It's like the perfect pitch that I like. It's like the voice for me. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Teuta, yes? He extends his hand gently, and I clasp my hand in his.
あの人気形成外科医のヘルメットって、
It's an honor to meet a famous plastic surgeon such as yourself, Dr. Hell. Huh? You're gonna kick the bucket, at least go out looking pretty indeed, right? You might as well spend your money before you're gonna die to look pretty. And get like a nice dress, like maybe a nice white dress, so that the blood stains it looks beautiful, right? Because don't people always be like, oh, I want to bleed out in the snow, and if you see a picture of the snow, all these guys into it are always like, oh, this would be the perfect place to bleed out and die, and all the girls are like, excuse me? But I guess I would get it. I would love to die in a white dress, but also don't shoot me or anything. There's not a side to shoot me if I'm ever in a white dress, okay? Especially if it's like a wedding dress. But it would be like such a pretty image to die at a wedding, but you'd also traumatize all your guests, so maybe don't do that actually. Look at it! Yeah! I take his hand expecting a handshake, but instead he pulls me closer. What a flirt! Boo! Boo, Helvetica! Boo! But Teuta's so pretty. Look how she's the pink under the red. She's so fashionable. Excuse me! He wraps a hand around my waist, brings my hand to his lips, and plants a kiss on the back of my hand.
そんなに驚かなくてもただの挨拶ですよ。まあ今のすごくいい顔でしたけど。
No need to act so shocked. It's just a greeting. Though I'll admit that expression you made just now was quite lovely. He beams at me, pulls my hand closer again, and examines my nails.
甘皮も綺麗に処理してあるし、ネイルもヌード系のピンクで上品ですね。それにその初々しい反応もなかなか。
Your scarf skin is well maintained, and your nails are a fine shade of nude pink. Add to that this innocent reaction. I try to yank my arm back, but he only holds onto me more tightly instead.
何なんですか?
What the hell? And then Shu's just in the back. She leans against a nearby table and smirks at me.
俺は70点くらいかな。
I give her 70 points.
シュー、ここは禁煙。
Shoo, no smoking in my clinic.
硬いこと言うなよ。
To be such a stick in the mud.
僕はそうですね。63点。
I'd personally give her, yes, 67 points. No, good nana. Sorry, 63 points. Hey, let go of me already.
すみません。リンボから怪しい女が一緒に来るって聞いたんで、ちょっと警戒してたんです。
I'm sorry.
僕すごく怖がりなんで。
Limbo said he'd be bringing a strange woman along, so I was a bit suspicious. I'm very shy, you see. You? Shy? That smile of his is so fishy.
君、可愛い形の唇だからコーラル系のピンクのリップの方が似合うと思いますよ。まあ天然のままで十分可愛いけど、どこか手を入れたければ相談に乗ります。
Your lips have a cute shape, so I think a coral type pink lipstick would suit you. You're plenty cute naturally, but if you want to improve on that, I can give you pointers. Gee, thanks. Like, I appreciate it. But, you're gonna say that more nicely. Like, I appreciate you offering help, but like, Helvetica, a beautician and a plastic surgeon. That's popular with women. It's my first time meeting him, and my impression of him is...
第一印象で好感を与えるチャンスは一度しかないって聞いたことないですか？社会評論家のミル・ロジャースです。
Yeah, I love rocks in Hollow Life. Have you heard that you never get a second chance with a good first impression? Will Rogers, the social commentator, said that.
人は見かけによらないとよく言いますけど、わざわざそんな言葉を言いたくなるほど世の中のほとんどは見かけで判断されるし、第一印象の9割は外見なんですよ。
People say not to judge a book by its cover exactly because we tend to judge by appearances. And 90% of that first impression is based on looks. See, it's... Yeah, 90% of the reason I got this game is because it looks pretty, and it's pretty voice actors, and yeah. Yeah, it's really 90%. That's crazy. I really hope it's not 90%. Because then I'm going to feel worse. I'm going to feel like I need to up my... It's because intelligence. I do need to up that. But also my visuals. I must up my visuals.
で、その第一印象が私の場合は63点。
So your first impression of me was 63 points?
僕の基準からするとかなりいい方です。
That's quite high by my standards. But if you really like women, you wouldn't really be telling them your standards if your 63 is high. You wouldn't randomly tell a girl like, oh yes, you're a 52 because maybe 50 is average. Like what is your problem, sir?
ヘルベチカの60点以上ってなかなかいないもんな。
It's hard to come by people Helvetic would score higher than 60 points.
素直に喜べないんだけど。
Can't say that cheers me up any. Yeah. There's that voice again. Who is that? It's Scarecrow!
僕の第一印象はどうです？
And what's your first impression of me?
ヘルベチカの第一印象。
My first impression of you, Helvetica?
そう。僕に対してどんな印象を持ちました？
Yes, what impression did I leave on you? I thought you were handsome or I thought you were kind of annoying. What do you think? You can kind of guess which one I went with based on how I'm reacting right now. Like, he is handsome. But I feel like his annoyingness outweighs his handsomeness. You know, that is possible. Sure, 90% is based on looks first. But the 10% can be really, really strong if you're as rude as him. Just personally saying, you know, just personally saying. She's 70. You've been 6, 7. Oh, maybe I'm in the middle. See, I am always the middle ground. You know, I am the most accurate. You should always come to me if you want an accurate judgment. See, if you want to know how good Teuta is out of 10 out of 10, she's a 10 out of 10. So, you know, I'm not biased. This is just an objective rating. My ratings are always objective. Nothing's subjective. She's just perfect. You know? Yeah. If I ever start saying that about a real person, then you know that I definitely like them. Option 3, very annoying. I wish there was an option 3 for very annoying. I'm gonna go with I thought you were kind of annoying then.
ちょっとムカつく人だと思った。
ムカつく I thought you were kind of annoying.
どうして？
How come? What do you mean how come?
だって急にハグするし、手にキスするし、私のことを点数付けするし。
I mean, you hug me all of a sudden, kiss my hands, suddenly grade my looks out of nowhere.
いいですね。もう少し点数を上げたくなります。
I like that. Makes me want to up the score a little.
だから点数
なんか
つけないでよ。
Stop grading me.
でも僕の外見に対しての印象よりも態度の方が気になるってことは、きっと君の好みの外見ではないんでしょうね。
But since you mentioned my attitude of my looks, it must mean I'm not to your taste.
ヘルベチカが見た目で振られるなんて珍しいな。
Not often I see a girl turn you down based on looks.
僕はタイプですけど。
I think you're my type though. His voice is so soft there. Ah!
僕はタイプですけど。僕はタイプですけど。
Wow! He's so cute. Helvetica brings his face close to mine and whispers that into my ear. The faint scent of color makes my heart skip a beat.
なるほど。僕のことが好みかどうか以前にあまり男慣れしてないタイプなのかもしれないですね。
I think I see now. It's not a problem of me not being your taste. You're just not that used to being around men. You make me so mad, Helvetica.
ちょっとやめ
Cut it out already. Exactly. But would you really believe if I said that this guy was the most pathetic in the whole game? And there are a few that are as pathetic as him that I've met, except maybe Iki from Amnesia. But this guy he's a struggle. He's a big struggle, but he's an entertaining struggle. He has so many issues and he's actually such an insecure person, and I find that so interesting. I know his voice is so good. He's my favorite voice in the game besides Teuta.
困った顔も可愛いですよ。
You're cute when you're bothered, you know. Just calm down. Don't get caught up in his pace. Don't get rage baited by someone named after a font, okay?
モズはまだ仕事か？
Does Mozu still work? I want to see Mozu!
もうすぐ来ると思いますよ。
I think he should be back soon.
モズ
Mozu?
もしかして検視局の
You mean from the coroner's office?
知ってるのか？
You know him?
今朝会ったの。ルカとお茶してた時に仕事のようだとかで。
I only met him this morning. I was having tea with Luca and he came over to discuss work.
ルカってニューシーグ警察のディアンドレ巡査？
Luca, you mean Officer DeAndres from UC PD? I wouldn't say it's a facade he puts up. I'd say it is part of him, but he has like another part of him. We are multifaceted people. It's definitely a part of him. Like, it's not just an act. But there is also a innocent side. What's the word I'm looking for? Traumatized side? I don't know, man.
そうだけど
Yeah?
世間は狭いですね。
Small world indeed. I wanna see Mosu! Show us Mosu!
待たせた。
Did you wait long?
いや、仕事中に悪いな。
Nah, sorry for calling you out of work.
昼間はそんなに死体が回ってこないから平気。
It's fine. Corpses don't come in as much during the day. Mosu turns his gaze to me silently.
私テウタほらいい形のくぼみの
Oh, and Teuta, you remember the one with the smooth eye sockets? If that's the reason he's gonna remember us because of the eye sockets, bruh. I put on my eyes.
覚えてるよ。
I remember you, yes.
ところでリンボ、急ぎの要件って何？
So Limbo, what was that urgent business? And he goes straight to business. I'd be like, you don't want to say anything more to be like, hello? Where's my hello?
いや、このお嬢さんが俺が死んだって言うから。
Well, this Missy right here says I died.
リンボ、死んだの？それにしては顔色がいいね。よく喋るし。
I love Mosu. You died, Limbo. Your complexion is quite good for a corpse. And you're very talkative.
ああ、死ぬのを防いだらしい。よくわかんねえんだけど、俺が死んでこいつが時間を遡って今度はそうならないように阻止した。
No, she prevented my
っていう
death.
流れらしい。
Or something. I don't really get it. She said I died, and she went back in time and prevented it. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't believe me in a million years either.
どういう風に死んだの？
How did he die?
どういうって
How,
人混みの中で突然倒れて近寄ったら胸からすごい血が出てたの
He just
出血が全然止まらなくて
collapsed in the middle of a crowd
その
and
後
started bleeding from the chest. He wouldn't stop bleeding, and then
出血量は何 cc くらい？
how many cc's of blood did he lose?
そんなのわからない血だまりの大きさがこのくらい
This puddle was about this big. I draw a large circle with my hand, and Mozu simply nods
胸
quietly.
からの出血量から考えると心臓かその周辺の動脈を損傷しているね。街中で突然倒れて周囲が気づかないってことは
Bleeding,
凶器に血が残る刺し傷は考えにくい。
bleeding that much from the chest implies a heart or major artery was damaged. A blade would leave a blood trail, so they couldn't use that in a crowd.
サイレンサー付きのハンドガンなら通りすがりに殺せるっちゃ殺せる。人通りが多ければ多いほど楽だ。
A handgun with a silencer could let you kill someone in that crowd. The larger the crowd, the easier it'd be.
でも想像から結論は出せない。実際に死体を見せてもらわないと。
We can't come to any conclusions based on only speculation, though. I'll need to see the corpse. Wasn't turns his eyes to Limbo's face.
いやいやいや、俺実際には死んでないから。そいつがそう言ってるだけだって。
No, listen, I'm not dead. She's just saying I died.
そっか。
I see.
そのお嬢さんの言うことは信じがたいですけど、オルテガから脅迫の電話があったのは事実でしょ？用心するなり先手を打つなりした方がいいんじゃないですか？
It's hard to believe her story, but you did get a threatening call from Ortega, right? We should be careful, or strike before they get you.
ねえさっきからオルテガって名前が何度も出てるけどまさかとは思うけどバンク・オブ・ニューシーグの頭取ジョナサン・オルテガのことだったりしないわよね
You keep mentioning Miss Ortega. You're not talking about Jonathan Ortega, president of the Bank of New Sea, are you? And it throws me off again that it's American. Jonathan, what a name. Hey, Johnny.
そうかもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれない。
Maybe we are, maybe we're not. Helveticus smirks. Shut up! So they don't want to tell me.
なあお嬢ちゃん、あんたが言うようにリンボは街中で撃たれたんだとして前から撃たれたのか背後から撃たれたのか
Okay,
わかる
Missy.
か？
Let's assume Limbo was shot in the middle of town, as you said. Do you remember if he was shot from the front or behind?
わからない
I don't know.
あの時は人がたくさんいて人と人の間からリンボの背中が見えただけだから
There was a lot of people around, and I only saw his back in the crowd.
役に立たねえ
That doesn't tell us anything.
リンボが一度死ねばいいんじゃないかな。
Maybe we should just let Limbo die once?
はあ？
Huh?
何言っちゃってんの？
What the heck are you on
人は
about?
一回しか死ねないんだぞ。
You could only die once.
そうそう、その通り。一回しか死なない。その女が言ってることが正しいと仮定して、オルテガが殺し屋を雇ったんだったら、狙いはリンボの命だろ？
Yep, exactly. You can only die once. Assuming what the girl says is true. Ortega's hitman is after your life, right?
なら、殺しに成功したと思わせてやればいい。そうすれば、オルテガのスキャンダルに殺人教唆も追加だ。
Then let's make them think they got you. That way we can add attempted murder to
でも
take his
死
rap
んじまっ
sheet.
た俺はどうなるんだよ。
What am I supposed to do once I'm dead?
死んだってことが分かればそれでいいんだろ。
We just need to make them believe you're dead.
なるほど。
I see.
難しくはない。
That's simple enough. I don't get it. What do you mean it's simple enough to make them think he died? I raise my hand sheepishly, not sure if it's right for me to be part of this conversation.
私いまいち話に追いつけてないんですけど。
I'm not really following you guys here.
あんたが忠告してくれた通りにリンボには死んでもらってリンボを狙ってくるやつをとっちめるってわけだ。
We're saying we'd let Limbo die, just like you warned us, and use it to catch the guy that's out to get him.
本当に死んじゃったら犯人を見つけたところで意味ないんじゃ。
But if he really dies, what's the point of catching the killer?
本当に死なせるわけないでしょ。死んだってことが知れ渡ればそれでいい。必要なのは検視報告書とリンボの演技力。
We're not actually gonna let him die. We just want people to think he died. All we need is an autopsy report, and for Limbo to be a convincing actor.
殺し屋を雇うときは大抵一人じゃない。オルテガに殺しを請け負うと持ちかけてリンボが死んだ証拠を作ればいい。
Hitmen don't work alone for the most part. If we want Ortega to believe it, we need to make solid proof he's really dead.
殺しを職業にしてるようなやつは簡単には計画を変更しない。お嬢ちゃんが言ってることが本当だと仮定してだ。同じ場所、同じ方法でリンボが現れるのを待ってるだろうよ。
People who kill for a living rarely change their plans. If what you're saying is true, they'll try to do it in the same place in the same way. How would you know that, Shu? How would you know that?
そこで俺たちが先にリンボを殺すってことだな。派手にやろうぜ派手に。特大ニュースだ。あの悪徳弁護士リンボついに暗殺されるってさ。
Then we step in and kill Limbo instead. Let's make it flashy. Imagine the headlines. Limbo, the crooked lawyer, assassinated at last.
お前らな、楽しんでんじゃねえぞ。死ぬのは俺なんだからな。
You guys are having too much fun with this. Is my head at the chopping block here?
血のりは僕が用意しますよ。結構リアルなやつ。
I'll prepare the blood. I'll make it realistic.
僕はリンボの検視報告書を用意する。リンボが死んだって公式記録にすればみんな信じるでしょ
And I'll
う。一
prepare,
時的にだけど。
and I'll prepare his autopsy report. If we announce he died officially, everyone should believe it, for a time at least.
皆さん手際がよろしいことで。
Aren't you all just talented?
で、リンボは一回死ぬって話でいいとして、このお嬢ちゃんはどうするんだ？
And, putting aside Limbo dying, what do we do about the Missy?
私は
What should I do? I don't know. You could let me live in one of your fancy rich kid houses, and I could look after your cat or something. You don't have to worry about me being part of the plan. Just set me up somewhere nice, because my house is about to collapse anyway, so I don't really mind as long as I can go out and see my best friend Luca on Friday nights with Adam. Then it's all easy peasy. It's not like I can't do my work from home. I just write stuff. Like, obviously I need to go out and talk to people, but I have enough written to be able to, like, enough research done that I can just sit at home and write for a few days, so that's okay. Don't worry about me. I'll stay put like a good girl. You just need to give me some food and water.
あんたはオルテガの手先じゃないってことがわかるまでは監視させてもらう。
We'll keep you under our watch until we know for sure you are one of Ortega's people.
監視って
Under your watch?
私は人助けしただけなのに。
Come on, all I did was save a life.
さあ、それはどうかな。人は金で動くもんだ。
I don't know about that. People would do a lot when money's involved. Honestly, I need the money. Or forget money, I want a scoop! Which are we gonna do? Do you want money or do we want a scoop? Ideally, we would have both. In a perfect world, I would have both money and a scoop. In my soul, I feel like I want to be like, forget money. I feel like if I say, honestly, I need the money, it's going to make it a bit difficult. And they're going to be like, yes, you were here for the money after all, right? Forget money. I want a scoop. I want a scoop, man. I want a scoop of
お金よ
ice
り
cream.
特ダネが欲しいの。ジャーナリストとしては当然でしょ。記事になればお金にもなるし。
Forget money. I want a good scoop. What journalist wouldn't? And an article will get me money.
特ダネとお金両方手に入るってこと
So you want both a scoop and money? Yeah.
そう。欲張りって言われるかもしれないけど、そのくらいハングリーじゃなきゃやっていけない。
Yes, call me greedy if you want, but you can't get by if you're not hungry like that.
そうだねいいんじゃね
You're not wrong. I like it. See, I like Mozu. Sure, he didn't greet me, and he talks about my bone structure and my eye sockets, but At least he's not like doubting me like, sure. I like how he just believed me immediately. We're not like, I wouldn't say believed, but like was nicer about it than the others.
私としては人助けしたつもりだけど、首を突っ込んだのは自分の責任よ。だからあなたたちが納得してくれるなら、この死んだふり作戦が終わるまでは協力する。
You make choice would have been the same anyway. Okay, good. ありがとね。I only did it to help someone, but I'll take responsibility if I stick my neck in this. If that's what you want, I'll help out with your fake death plan.
その代わりリンボ、私のアパートの引っ越しの件はちゃんと引き受けてよね。
But in exchange, Limbo, I want you to handle the matter with my apartment.
わかったよ。
Sure. Woo! Oh wait, that's my cell phone. I take out my phone only for Shu to snatch it out of my
言
hands.
ったろ、お前のことはまだ信用してない。だからこの件が終わるまでは預かっとく。
Didn't we tell you? We don't trust you yet, so until this matter's wrapped up, I'll hold on to this, got it? Fine.
それで気が済むならどうぞ。
If it'll help you sleep at night. I glance at my wristwatch. It's almost time for me to meet Luca and Adam.
私そろそろ行か
Where
な
are
く
you
ちゃ。
going?
友達と飲みに行く約束してるの。まさかついてきて監視でもするつもり？
I made plans to drink with some friends. Or are you gonna tag along and watch me or something?
ご一緒しても
Mind if I join? Look,
本当に友達と飲むだけな
I'm
の
really
に。
just going drinking with my friends. Did I just stick my neck into something really troublesome? Helvetica.
やっぱ仕事の後のビールは最高だな。案の定
Okay. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Because I hungry. It's lunchtime and all I've had is a slice of toast. But I will be back quickly, rapidly. I will see what is in the fridge, and if there's nothing yummy in the fridge, I might just come back and cry. But yes, in the meantime, discuss your favorite characters. Your favorite character is still Teuta? Because Teuta's my favorite character. You knew that already. Hello. I am back from my break. I got food. How are you, Pokemon fan, if you are still here? Sorry, I was a bit late. I just got myself some lunch. It is 1:20. I'm so lucky. There just happened to be a whole thing of cup noodles, like a cup noodle right by the kettle. So I was like, that's convenient. ingredient. It's gonna be a few minutes for it to actually cook, so you're gonna get a noodle review in about 5 minutes time. And my cord management is so awful. I'm so tangled up by like 60 different cords here. But yes, how are you doing? How are you doing? We are playing BUSTAFELLOWS. So basically we are a girl who can go back in time, but when we go back in time, we go into someone else's body, so it's not our own body. So we usually have to convince people like, oh yeah, I went back in time, this is not my body, but it's me, trust that it's me. And so we kind of got roped into saving this guy, right? And we went back in time to tell him to like, stay safe, and he was safe. So back in the present now, they're like, we don't trust you. How did you know that? We're gonna keep you with us on our team because we don't trust that you're not with the evil people who tried to kill him. So that's what's happened so far. And we're kind of like, yeah, I'll do it if you can help me, because the guy we saved is a lawyer. So we're kind of like, all right, well, I guess if you can help me with my house lease and you can make it so I don't have to pay for the damages, then it's gonna be okay. And that's what's happened so far. And as the impatient person I am, I'm gonna see if my noodles are ready. They've not been cooking for long, but I usually love Shin Ramen. I know I used to not like this spicy chicken flavor, but my mom got me a cup noodle once, so it's like, you know what? I haven't had it in a while. We could try it again. The thing with cup noodles though is, I feel like the noodles are usually really hard if they're not cooked properly. Obviously they're the same for all noodles, but I feel like they get soggy a lot quicker than the non-cup ones. I guess that makes sense, right? But I haven't had these ones in a long time. I haven't had the cup version, so I heard that like the cup noodles were different in like Japan and America anyway. For like regular cup noodles, supposedly in Japan the flavor is more subtle and the noodles are thinner, so they're easier to pick up with chopsticks. But then supposedly they're thicker in like America, so they're easier to twirl around like spaghetti with a fork. That makes sense, yeah? Okay, let me try these noodles. Let me try it. It's the Shin Ramen spicy chicken flavor. Ooh, it's really red. Okay. I do like normal Shin Ramen, so I have high expectations for this. Let me just spin it around a few times. Supposedly when you're cooking it in a pot, if you like lift it up to reach the air like twice or something, that's the perfect amount for it to cook well. But if you do too many, then it's like not gonna work out. I don't know why. Like there must be noodle masters out there. Yeah, I definitely was not patient enough. These are not cooked properly. But I really love those make your own noodle places where you get to pick the noodles, where I choose Shin Ramen because I love my instant noodles. And then you get to choose all the toppings you want and it's pay by weight. I usually don't get too much. I get like a sausage, some quail eggs and some enoki mushroom. So mine's usually like $14, which isn't that bad when it's Australian dollars, right? But my friend, the first time she went there, because I used to be like, oh yeah, it's not that cheap, but it's like $40. Her first one was $30, and I was like, oh, you must have got a lot of food there. It's yummy noodles. I'm glad I have food. Do you love or hate the sound of food eating? I don't usually listen to like mukbangs. I don't really watch them, but my friend yesterday was showing me one he watches, and it was really like, and I didn't like the mouth sounds, but I watched that Korean girl who ate like 10 bowls of ramen. I really like her content, and I saw memes of people being like, we're a mixed racial couple. Of course my wife always has to watch the Korean girl eat before sleep, and the girl's like, but it's relaxing, and it actually is relaxing. Like, there's definitely a whole genre of video on YouTube, right? Where the focus isn't on like being fully focused on it, and it's kind of the kind of thing you have in the background. I feel like that's the kind of videos that she makes. Like, there's also this one I watched about cat cafes as well. Not cat cafes, like a cat island. And it was just really beautifully shot scenes of this cat island where these cats would just walk around everywhere. And it's obviously not the thing you would like pay all your attention to. Maybe it is if you really like cats that much. But it was like slow paced and calming. And I like that kind of video. I should watch them more often. I just don't. Because I'm always like, I want to learn this really specific psych thing. I want to watch this really depressing anime show. But I need to take time to relax. Because there are memes about like, if you have a friend who takes life slowly, maybe they're like talking too fast and then they'll start talking slower. Or maybe they'll realize that their shoulders are tensed up and then they'll just untense their shoulders. Right? These noodles are actually really good. Why did I not like them before? Is it because it's like a different spicy from the normal Shin spicy? I feel like it's a different type of spicy for the soup. Maybe it's not that I didn't like it, but that it didn't match my expectations. I guess I expected a different flavor. It is slightly different, but I do like it. I do like it. Ah. Would you like some noodles? If I had a toggle for noodles, I would have given you noodles through the screen. But you're just gonna have to trust. Would you like some noodles at the screen? Ah, they're kind of spicy. They might kill your tongue and you might actually die. It's so interesting though. My friend always calls the noodles I get like hell noodles. Or like the entrance to hell, because they're like bright red. And I gave her like a tiny bit of the soup and she died. She was like coughing non-stop. And I did that for another friend as well and he started coughing non-stop. And I have it and I'm like, but this is the perfect amount of chili. What do you mean? Okay, I'll take one more bite then we'll get back to the game. Hello. I'm just eating some noodles real quick. I have one bite and then I'll explain to you. Delicious. Okay, so I don't remember what happened last when you left, but I'll basically explain from what I remember. We went back in time, right? Because we saw Limbo dying in the street. So we went back in time, and when we go back in time, we go into someone else's body. It's not our own body, and we were in the body of a criminal. So then we were like, okay, call a lawyer, call Limbo, because Limbo's a lawyer, right? It was just the back that got unplugged. Okay, so we went back in time, right? And saved Limbo. And then we went back to the present and we were like, okay, Limbo, good, you're alive. We went to check on him, right? We just went to check on him. And they were like, are you sure you're not like a secret spy? Are you sure you're not with the guy who actually tried to kill Limbo? It should be fixed now, yeah? I accidentally unplugged the thingy. Yeah, I got everything unplugged by accident. But it's okay now, yeah? And then we went back to the present, yeah? And then Limbo's kind of like, well, you're gonna have to stay with us now because we don't trust you with, like, on your own. Maybe you're gonna kill us, right? So now we're with Limbo, and that's basically what's happened. And I will have my noodles here, so if you ever hear me, like, slurp mid-thing, I'm so sorry if you don't like slurp sounds, but hunkiness. Alright, shall we continue on?
つうか、お約束っつうか、いつも通りっつうか。アダムは遅刻だけどな。
And as expected, as prophesized, as always, Adam is late.
一応遅れるって連絡くれたけどね。
He did call to say he'd be
今
late.
じゃアイドルみたいな人
Adam's
気
as
だもん。
popular as a teen idol, a newscaster, and now he's debuting as a singer.
主デビューまで。
See, imagine if your childhood friend was a newscaster and an idol. You would have all the social clouds to be like, oh yeah, you know this main guy who's on TV right now and he's on TV like every single day forever? That's my best friend. Right?
本当人気者ですよね。
He really is quite popular.
で、なんでうちらの集まりに男連れなわ
I give ADHD excited to show something cool they found and honestly save. Are you not excited by Teuta? My favorite female character ever? And I take so many pictures of her with everyone. And I need to go out and touch grass more because I need to up my Teuta katsu. I need to have Teuta pictures of her everywhere. My friend is really into Mizuki from Project Sekai. And she always goes everywhere across the country. So we have pictures of Mizuki with all this different food, all these different locations. And Teuta just gets to go to the same restaurants every single time because I just go to the same place because noodles are so easy. Anyway. Had to explain why you came to our meetup with male company. Exactly right. If I brought a guy to a hangout with my best girlfriend, she would be so mad. But I would be mad as well. Don't put it like that. It sounds weird. Helvetica came with us to our dinner because he's with Limbo and their team, and they don't trust us. So they sent Helvetica to come to dinner with us. Helvetica, right? I know who he is.
取材させてもらってるだけだから。
Interview him
いろいろとね。
about all sorts of matters.
そう。
Yeah.
いろいろ。
All sorts. Helvetica smirks. You didn't have to say that.
でも知りませんでしたよ。
I didn't know you were childhood
テウタがあのアダム・クルイローフ
Adam
を幼馴染
Krylov
だなんて。
Do you meet every
毎週会
week?
ってるんですか？
超忙しくても金曜の夜はここに集まる。それが決まり。大人になるとまたねって言ったっきりなかなか会わなくなるだろ。
Yeah, even if we're really busy, we always meet here on Fridays. When people grow up, they just say see ya and fall out of touch, right? See, there's something I really love about this game, right? I didn't really consider it. Well, I did know that this happened, but I didn't consider how to amend this, right? Because it really is true. If you stop talking to people, you fall out of touch. And then too much time passes and it's kind of awkward to be like, hey, we were besties like 3 years ago. Do you want to hang out? Like, obviously you can do that, right? But I feel like it's nicer if you could just keep it going and you don't have to have an awkward moment. And you could just like, you know, meet up every Friday. So I'm trying to do this now. It's like, if I have a friend, we're going to meet up as frequently as we can. Because if we don't, then we die. I saw someone, I don't remember who, but it was a while ago on Twitter. I saw someone made a chart. And it had like reminders of like, oh, you haven't seen this friend in like 3 weeks. You haven't seen this friend in 3 weeks. Make a meetup at this point. Make a meetup at this point, right? So you wouldn't like lose touch with any of them. I think that's a smart system. I don't think I have enough people to hang out with to make a system like that at the moment. I mean, we'll see. It's a good system. You should definitely go hang out with people that you haven't seen in a while.
私たちも働き始めたらなかなか会えなくなっちゃって、会う努力しなきゃねって。
We kind of stopped meeting once we started working, so we figured we have to make it a point to meet up.
素敵な話ですね。
That's lovely, he says, while fiddling with his phone and not paying attention because he clearly doesn't care.
ちょっと、人の話ちゃんと聞いてるの？質問したのはそっちでしょ？
See, Teuta has the same ideas as me. Are you even listening to me? You're the one who asked me about this. Helvetica is running a search on Adam. It's weird to think I can just look up a friend of mine and find as many photos of him. Right, like it's so funny. You can just search up your friend on LinkedIn and be like, oh, that's where my friend went to study. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's who my friend has worked with. Oh, I've worked with them too. I've not worked with them too.
このアイドルがお友達とはね。
So this idol's your friend, huh?
ごめん、遅くなったね。
Sorry, I ran a little late.
遅刻したお前のおごりだからね。
Looks like a cockroach. He's so ugly. But he's a nice person. But he's kind of ugly compared to like Luca. Well, being late means you're picking up the tab.
いいよ、2人よりもずっと稼いでるし。
That's fine. I'm earning more than you two.
たく、
The fact that
そ
you're
れ
not
が
wrong.
本当なところが腹立つんだよな。
The fact that you're not wrong kind of pisses me off, you know.
あなたはヘルベチか？前に番組で会ったよね。
Aren't you Helvetica? I think we've been on my show before.
ええ、
Yes.
ゲストで呼んでいただいて。
I got called in as a guest once.
今ヘルベチカのこと取材してて、ちょうど打ち合わせの後で一緒に飲もうかってなってさ。
You see, I'm interviewing him right now, so I figured maybe he'd like a drink after our meeting.
そっか。最近調子良さそうだね、仕事。
Oh, I see. I guess work's going well for you recently.
全然だよ。今は記事の方向性で悩んでる。どんなジャンルも挑戦したいとは思ってるけど、自分にしか書けないテーマというか、視点を探してるんだ。
I'm still not sure what direction to write from or which genre to tackle next. I need to find the theme and outlook only I can write.
かっこいいな、テウタは。僕なんて局や事務所の意見に振り回されてばっかりだよ。ただのタレント扱い。
That sounds awesome, Teuta. I'm just being throttled around by what the station and agency wants me to do. I'm just a start of them. See, he's so nice. He's so nice. He's always so encouraging about his friend, even if Teuta's job is less like... What's the word? Like, she's just a journalist, right? There's always a chance she'll just stop having work, right? But he still believes in her, even though he has such, like, a cool, stable job. At least, like, stable for now, right? He's a star, he's earning so much money. And if things go badly, he can take over his father's huge corporation, right? He's fine with money. And he still, like, lets Teuta have the autonomy to, like, buy her own things. He's not like, oh, don't worry, I'll pay for it. Oh, because I feel like at some point that's gonna, like, weigh on you. It's like, oh, he's always paying for everything. But they still act like friends, and they don't, like, take advantage of positions. Like Teuta doesn't want to take work from him just because he has fame, right? Or because Luca has connections with criminals. She doesn't want to take advantage of them, right? And I love that. I love that. I feel like there's a really good way to ensure the relationship stays stable, you know?
いいじゃない。人気者でしょ。親友としては鼻が高いぞ。
Being popular is good. I'm proud of you as a friend, you know?
人気なんて一時的なものだよ。エミリー・ディキンソンの言う名声は蜂であるっていうやつ。
I've never actually heard this phrase. Popularity is only a temporary thing. It's like Emily Dickinson said, fame is a bee. What do you mean fame is a bee?
エミリー何ソン
Emily 何ソン
エミリー・ディキンソン
A poet.
詩人だよ。
詩人
そういう例えを持ち出すところがいけすかないんだ。
See, I hate it when you bring up these metaphors, right? If my friend kept pulling up metaphors, I'd be like, bruh, what is wrong with you? I don't know these. Why? If you explain it, then you can keep using it. But if you keep using new ones, then where are you learning these from? I'm going to explode you.
はーい、お待たせしました。
It's Carmen!
今日のおすすめ、ロブスタービスク。私の自信作よ。
Look at Carmen.
並べてちょうだ
Okay,
い。
admire Carmen for a second while I slurp some more noodles. Amazing ASMR. These are so good though. Isn't she so pretty though? Look at this design. Like the purple and then the red. Could also apply to the Yofu someday. What do you mean? The Yofu is a bee. I forgot what the line was. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong one. What did it say? Fame is a bee. Fame is a Yofu? Or Yofu is a bee? What do you mean? I mean, maybe Yufu can be a bee, and the bee can be famous. You never know. I do like the yellow behind her hair. I always mention this when I see characters with like a bright color behind their hair. It's such good design with the Hime cart. She's so fashionable. Love her. Hi there. Thanks for waiting. Today's dish of the day is roast bisque. I'm real proud of it. Come now, Pepe. Bring it out.
はい、カルメンさん。
Hi, you Miss Carmen.
自信作っつったって別にカルメンが作ってるわけじゃないだろ。うんまっ。
You say you're proud of it, but you didn't make it yourself, did you, Carmen? Wow, it's good.
本当だ。
It really is. It's delicious.
これは僕も好きですね。
I like it too. We didn't ask you, Helvetica.
確かにカルメンさんはお料理が苦手ですけど、美味しいものを探してくるプロフェッショナルですから。
Carmen's a bad cook, yes, but she's a real pro when it comes to looking for delicious food to bring over. See, Carmen owns the club, right? But she's an awful cook, so she's always like going out and finding people to cook, and then she'll like buy their food and bring it to their store to sell, right? She's so good at that. She always has such good food, and everyone always loves the food. I want to see what her cooking's like, though. I wish there was a story where they tried her cooking and just died. That would be amusing.
でしょ？あれ食ったら
Like, if it's just a
もっ
bad
と
end.
褒めてくれてもいいのよ。
Like, imagine if there was a bad end to this game, where it's like, oh, they all got food poisoning and died. And it's like, the only way to resolve this is to go back in time and not let her cook. That would have been a funny side story. Aren't I? Come, Alex. You can praise me some more.
次はどんなお料理にしようか悩んでるんだけど、何かリクエストはあるかしら？
I'm conflicted about what dish to bring in next time. Got any requests?
リクエストですか？安くて美味しい。量が多いやつがいいです。
Something cheap and tasty that comes in large amounts. She's so real for that. Like cup noodles. Like. Umai.
それ本気で言ってますか？
Are you serious? What? Do you want pale Betica then? Do you want something that's expensive and not tasty that comes in a small amount? Nuggets? Yeah! Nuggets, exactly, right? Favors a bee? I mean, the favorite feature is like, oh, the temporary if you participate in special way. Hey, don't say that! That was a great, important festival. I gotta get rid of that message. We should respect the people who organized that. It was amazing. Fundraiser. Even if it was not fame efficient, it was definitely still a good cause.
本気も本気。その3つが揃ってたら最強じゃん。
Right, Teuta's so right. A dish that's all three of those things would be the best thing ever.
何？なんで
So
笑うの？
polite. See, I used to think that he was too polite and that he was like polite in a sketchy way. But no, he's just genuinely a nice guy. And I've been judging him because I'm like, no one's that nice. No one's that nice. But people actually are that nice in the real world. And I met someone who was kind of like him for a bit, and then he kind of crashed out. But you know.
食べ物の話をしてる時のテウタは本当に楽しそうだなって。
She's like me. She's like me. I just thought you look really happy whenever you talk about food, Teuta. I'm so happy I have noodles here. Let me eat some. I'm so sorry. You're gonna keep hearing slurping because I love noodles. So it's my fault for streaming around food time. Oishii.
そりゃ食べること大好きだもん。
食べることが大好き。Oishii.
昔からそうだったね。
You always have. See, being able to say you've always done this because you've been childhood friends is like the sweetest thing ever. Why don't I have childhood friends? I'm gonna cry.
今日も食ったな。
Noodle slipping ASMR? You're getting it now! You're getting it now because I'm hungry. I do always recommend Shin Ramen because it's the best noodles ever. Ha! Phew, I'm stuffed.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you guys.
また来てください
Come
ね。
again anytime. We'll
皆
come
さんが
tomorrow
い
and
らっ
every
しゃ
day.
るとカルメンさんはとても喜ぶのです。
Miss Carmen is always happy when you come by.
また新しいお取り寄せグルメを楽しみにしてるよ。
Looking forward to seeing what ordering cuisine you'll bring next.
カルメンさんに伝えておきます。それじゃあ皆さん気をつけて帰ってくださいね。
I'll let Carmen know. Be careful on your way back home.
アレックスもだよ。
You too,
家
Alex.
ここから遠いんだっけ？
Your place is pretty far from here, right?
僕がお世話になってる施設はここから遠くないですし、帰りはペペさんが送ってくれますし。
The place that's taking care of me isn't that far. Plus, Pepe escorts me back.
門限は大丈夫なの？
Isn't there a curfew?
カルメンさんがちゃんと許可を取ってくれてますか
Carmen
ら。
got it approved for me. You know, Carmen got my parents to approve for me working at a bar until late at night. You know, I got approval somehow.
カルメンも抜
I
けてる
can't
んだ
tell
か
if
ら
Carmen's really flighty or really irresponsible.
カルメンさんはしっかりしているのです。
Miss Carmen is responsible. Oh,
お
yeah,
そ
you're right.
そうだな。
Pepe likes Carmen and it's so cute.
カルメンさんはとても心配性なのです。アレックスに護身用のスタンガンを持たせたり、ペペには45口径を持たせてくださったり。
Carmen is very worried about us. That is why she gave Alex a stun gun for self-defense. And why she had me carry around a .45 caliber. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's like a gun, like a strong gun.
心配性なのはわかるけど、なんだか物騒だね。
Right? I can understand her being worried about you, but that sounds pretty dangerous.
じゃあ、私らは帰るわ。またな。
We'll be heading back then. See you guys.
はい。
Yes,
おや
good
すみ
night.
なさい。
またのご来店をお待
We'll
ちし
wait
て
your
おりま
next
す。
visit.
おっし。
Alright.
私は歩い
Welcome
て
back
帰るわ。
then.
テウタ、車乗
Lift
ってい
back,
く？
Teuta?
はあ、ほんと？助かる。いつもありがとう。
Oh, really? I'd love to. Thanks for always offering.
ヘルベチカは？
What about you, Helvetica?
僕はタクシーを拾いますんで。それじゃテウタ、また明日。
I'll catch a taxi. See you tomorrow then, Teuta. You see what he's doing? You see what he's doing? He's called by name, saying we're meeting tomorrow to make it seem like we're closer than we actually are, which maybe is good. Because it, like, makes him seem less suspicious to my friends. But still, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make my friends think we're close. We are not close. Me, you, stupid Helvetica. I do like him though, I'm just being mean.
はい。
Yeah. See, she has the same reaction.
大丈夫？困ってたりしない？
You're right. Something on your mind. See, Alex can see through this.
なんで？
Huh? What do you ask?
今のちょっと気になったから。
I noticed that little pause there. See, this is what best friends do.
全然
It's
なんで
nothing.
もないよ。ほら、ヘルベチカってこう独特でしょ？取材するにもとっつきにくいというか。
Helvetica's just, you know, a bit eccentric. So interviewing him can be a little awkward.
テウタが大丈夫だって言うなら信じるけど。
If you say it's fine, I'll take your word for it, Teuta, but...
何？なんで笑ったの？
Why'd you laugh?
いや、僕も心配性な方だけど、テウタに45口径渡したりはしないから安心して。
I just thought that I'm a bit of a worry one too, but I wouldn't have you carry around a .45 caliber, Teuta.
そんなの渡されたって困るよ。
I love how she said Komaru. She's so cute. I wouldn't know what to do with a gun, even if you did give me one.
何かあったらいつでも言って。電話でもメールでもいいし。
If anything's on your mind, tell me. Give me a call, email me. I don't mind.
ありがとう、アダム。
Thank you, Adam. Not that I have a phone to call or text you with right now. Right, because Helvetica took no shoe took it, but still, they took it. Noodle time.
ヘルベチカの準備は万端だ。死んだオーランドに協力して金をもらうはずがもらい損ねた。その分の仕事をしたいと説明して取り入った。リンボを殺せば10万ドルだってさ。
Okay. Helvetica's done with his preparations. He basically told them that with Orlando dead, we didn't get the money for helping him, so we want more work. They said that it's 100 grand for Limbo's head. So are we gonna get the money for pretending to kill Limbo? So we get the money? お金？私のお金？ Wow!
変装したヘルベチカが殺し屋だなんてよく信じたな。
Helvetica in disguise? I'm surprised they bought it.
本物の女殺し屋のプロフィールをちょいとお借りしたんだ。かの有名なボニータだって名乗って、殺しの実績を2、3開けたら簡単に信じたよ。
We just borrowed a real real female hitman's profile. You know that famous killer, Bonita? He said he was her. Name dropped a few kills and they believed him.
そろそろそっちに着きますよ。準備はいいですか？
I should be there soon. Are you ready?
OK、それじゃおさらいだ。ホットドッグを食べながら歩くリンボ。その背後からヘルベチカが接近。サイレンサー付きの銃でパン。
Bang! Bang! He's so nerdy, I love him. Okay, here's a review again. Limbo walks around eating a hot dog. Then Helvetic closes in on him from behind and shoots him with a silenced gun. Bang!
私は駆け寄って救護。
I rush in and try to help him.
俺は人混みに紛れて野獣馬っぽい動画を撮る。
I've been mingling with the crowd and taking a video like an onlooker.
主演のリンボ、準備は
You're our star, Limbo. How are you feeling? I know they have such a good plan.
OK!
OK!
いつでも殺される準備完了ですよ。
Ready to die whenever. That's the spirit!
それじゃ作戦開始だ。いいぞ。アクション
Alright, let's start the operation. Ready? Action! I love how his part of the plan is just eat a hot dog. I see Limbo's back ahead of me, the same as yesterday. Helvetica walks past me hurriedly. He approaches Limbo, and the moment he passes by him, their backs intersect for a second. Helvetica walks away, and Limbo's knees buckle as he crumbles to the ground. Hey! What's wrong? Somebody! Somebody call 911!
慌てるなよ。いいか、リンボのフィジカルモニターは確認してる。
Hey, don't panic. I'm monitoring his vitals. The gun's fake, so is the blood. As I approach him, Limbo coughs up clotted blood. I look up and see Helvetica walk away off into the distance. I can't spot Shu in the crowd, but he should be watching this somewhere. Are you alright? Stay with me. This is your second time seeing this. Yeah.
前の方が演技がうまかった。
Your acting was more convincing last time, though. He really talked like he was dying, so it was that much more believable.
バッチリ撮れてるぞ。これをフルサークルに投稿するんだっけ？おい、クロ、聞いてんのか？
Got it recorded in good quality. I'm supposed to upload this to full circle, yeah? You're a scarecrow. You listening?
Huh?
Limbo's vitals are fine.
リンボのモニターは正常だし、死んだりしないし、苦しそうなのは演技だ。
So tight and all that agony.
これはオルテガを欺くための演技だ。
It's just acting. Remember, this is just a ruse to fool Ortega. See, a scarecrow. This is scarecrow. Seems to be a bit stressed by this.
一番慌ててるようにしか聞こえないけどな。
If anyone's panicking about this, it's you.
俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？裏社会のボス、スケアクローだぞ。もちろん準備もできてるから。サイトの入れ替わりも。シュグだ。
So it's already dead? See, this was the plan. You missed the entire plan. You should not miss the plan for noodles. Like, come on. I say as if I'm not eating noodles too, but like... So we're faking Limbo's death so Ortega doesn't come kill him, right? And yes, so it's a fake death. He's not dead yet. It's a fake death. We're beautiful Helvetica in a beautiful woman disguise. Pretend to shoot a gun. Shu with the camera on the side, pretending to be a passerby, you know, uploading this to the social media platforms at Teuta. A scarecrow on the mic. Like, who do you take me for? A scarecrow, the boss of the underworld. Mosu's ready, so we'll be switching the corpse, like, soon.
しっかり頼むよ、裏社会のボス。
Jesus, just keep your wits together, underworld boss. I love their relationship, Shu and Crow. Like, even though we have a scaredy cat guy who stays inside all day and a hitman who goes out and kills people, They're actually like really good friends, and I love it. Like they sit around on TV and eat pizza and play games together. Like, I love them so much. Like this is like the found family of legends.
Bellstar のセントラルコアで通行人の男性が突然倒れ、心肺停止が確認されました。
His condition was identified as cardiopulmonary arrest. Yeah, you missed vital information.
被害者の男性は
The victim
弁
is
護士
confirmed
の
to be Mr.
リンボ・
Limbo
フィッツジェ
Fitzgerald,
ラルド氏と
a
確
lawyer.
認されました。
The
警
police are
察は
investigating the matter,
目撃者からの情報を
but
求
no
め
clues
て
were
います
discovered
が、
regarding the culprit.
犯人について
You can tell if I like a character or not based on if I interrupt them by speaking over them.
自分が死んだニュースを見るのってこんな気分なんだな。
So this is what it feels like. Wait, if I have noodles in my mouth, can I say that more? This is an excuse to eat, yes. So it's what it feels like we're saying this before you're dead. Maybe that was a lot closer than I intended, but... Limbo speaks, stuffing his cheeks with donuts.
二度とない経験だろうな、こんなの。それにしてもフルサークルの情報拡散力もすごいな。
Don't think I'll ever experience it again, though. Still gotta hand it full circle. They make information circulate fast.
この町の誰もがリンボは死んだと思ってるんじゃない？
Everyone in this city thinks you're dead, Limbo.
オルテガからのメールです。金の受け渡しは今夜がいいそうですが、場所はどこにします？
There's a mail from Ortega. He says he'll hand the money over tonight. But where are we gonna make the exchange?
ポートニューシーグのコンテナヤードでいいんじゃないか？ G エリアより南の方なら広いし暗くて動きやすい。
How about the container yard in Port Newsig? The spot south of Area G should be wide, dark, and easy to move around in.
そうですね。
Sounds good. Mozu walks into the room and looks fixedly at Limbo's face. I love how biased I am for Mozu. Every time I see Mozu, I'm like, Mozu! Whenever I see Limbo, I'm like, you again.
リンボ、
My condolences
こ
for
の
your
度は
loss,
ご愁
Limbo.
傷様。お悔やみを。
I'll mourn you.
おう、ご丁寧にありがとうございます。死んでねっつの。
Thank you very... I'm not dead! What a surreal
ご
conversation!
めん、仕事の癖で。死んだ人とその遺族にはお悔やみの挨拶を忘れないようにしてるから。仕事といえば、リンボの検視報告書は完璧に仕上げておいたよ。
Sorry, it's a bad habit from work. I always give my condolences to the dead and their bereaved families. Speaking of, your fake autopsy report is done.
代わりの死体も、リンボの知り合いが面会に来ない限りはバレないし、伝染性のウイルスの可能性ありって書いておいたから、しばらくは遺族でも面会できない。
No one should notice the corpse is fake unless they see the corpse. And I wrote there's a chance of a virus, so your family shouldn't be allowed near it. I forgot he has a family! You didn't think to warn your Yeah, I guess don't warn your family. They're gonna spill it. They're gonna spill the details.
相変わらず完璧な仕事
Have
だ
a
な。
good as always.
後
The
始
rest
末
of
も
the
大
cleanup
丈夫
work's
そう
done
か？
too?
大丈夫。この件が片付いた後、全部データは入れ替えられるようにスケアクロウが手配済み。
Don't worry. Once this is all over, Scarecrow will make sure to change all the data.
この後はどうするの？
What do we do next?
オルテガの手下かもしれない奴に作戦ばらすわけないだろ。
We're not gonna expose our plan to you. You might be working with Ortega.
バラすも何も加担してるんですけど。
How is it exposing when I'm helping you with your plan?
まあまあ、お前にも最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。バンク・オブ・ニューシーグ頭取オルテガの大スキャンダルだ。お前にとってもメリットあるだろ。
Well, don't sweat it. We'll have you tag along until this is over. Ortega, the president of the bank... Blah, 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 words. Ortega, the president of the Bank of New Seek, is a huge scandal. It'll be a huge achievement for you.
もうそれはちょっと美味しいかも。
Wow, that does sound tempting. I love how it's oishi kamo. Like delicious? Like, oh, that does sound tempting.
とは言っても、俺は用心深いんでね。クロ、調べはついたか？
But that said, I'm the cautious kind. Scarecrow, how's your investigation going?
だいたい、いや、ほとんどかな。だいたいとどっちが多いの？あ、いや、まあいいか。
It's mostly... No, we're just about done. Which means more... Mostly or just about... Well, whatever. He's so stupid. I love
テ
him.
ウタ。ファミリーネームはブリッジス。ニューシーグで生まれ育って今は21歳。
Teuta. Her family name is Bridges. Born in UC, currently 21 years
ニ
old.
ューシーグトゥデイの日曜版でコラムの連載が始まったのが数ヶ月前で、ごくたまにコラム以外の署名記事を書いていることがある。
started a column in the Sunday edition of the New Sig Daily a few months ago, but penned a few bite-time articles as well.
その通りだけど。
That's true, but... He keeps talking over the phone, but who is this guy? They call him Scarecrow, but what's his name?
前にも名前出てたけど、ニューシーグ警察のルカディ・アンドレ巡査とよく一緒にいるね。
She mentioned this before, but she's often seen with Officer Luca DeAndres from the New Sig PD.
パライスガレージには毎週出入りしてるし、朝はスタンドでホットドッグのピクルスネキを買ってることが多い。
Frequents the Paradise Garage Club on the weekly, and when she buys hot dogs in the morning, she always asks for no pickles. So hold up!
これ何なの?
What is this? Quite coincidental, I know, right? I made sure to age myself, so I'm the same as Teuta. I know, right? I'm so good at this aging thing.
お前のことを調べただけだ。おい、スケアクロー。そんなプロフィールじゃなくて肝心の裏仕事についてはどうなの?
He looked into you, that's all. Hey, Scarecrow, you can stop reading out her profile. Cut to the chase. What's she doing behind the scenes?
所有している銀行口座の出入りを見ても、裏仕事をしているような大金の出入りはない。
I looked at her checking account, but it doesn't look like she's getting that kind of money you get from working in the underworld.
それに、自宅や携帯から海外プロ棋士を経由するような通信もないし、怪しいデータの送受信履歴もない。
And her home and phone... What? And her home and cell phone numbers don't have traces of making any proxy calls. No suspicious data in her message history either.
怪しいところがないか、隠すのがうまいかどっちかだな。
So there's either nothing suspicious or she's good at hiding it. See, out of the two, is it not more likely that there's nothing suspicious going on? Do you really think I would be good at hiding it when I am a clumsy person who worried about getting coffee on myself? Which is simpler here? Occam's razor, you know? Always go for the more simple option. What do you think? What do you think, Shu? You should understand probabilities, but then again, I guess risk factors and... Still!
ごく普通の20代の女ってところだよ。あ、俺の名誉のために言っておくけど、メールを盗み読んだり、盗撮したりはしてないよ。念のためね。
An average woman in her 20s, and for the sake of my dignity, I'll point out I didn't read your mail or take any photos, just in case you were suspicious.
なるほどな。じゃあ、お前の結論としては?
So your conclusion is?
ただの一般人だね。ニューシーグからほとんど出てないし、街の監視カメラで行動を追っても怪しいところはなかったな。
Just an ordinary person. She's hardly left the city, and I tried following her around with the security cameras, but nothing suspicious came up. So who's been looking into me? I can understand being cautious, but honestly, having someone dig up all this stuff on me isn't pleasant. Like if someone saw all my history and read all my emails and checked all my messages and saw where I went, I actually would not have left the house in like a week. Because I forget that I can't leave the house. I keep scheduling like streams, and by the time I've had lunch and everything, it's like, it's too late to go out anyway. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I'm gonna touch grass tomorrow. That's what I've decided. I'm gonna go out somewhere and take photos of Teuta out in the wide world. Maybe I should go somewhere I haven't been before. And then I'll be like, wow, this place is garbage. This is why people don't go here.
そうなるとお前、なんであれを知ってたんだ?
Then how'd you know about that?
あれって、あなたが死ぬ直前に言ったこと？それだったらもう説明したでしょ？時間を遡って別人になってやり直したの。
You mean what you said before you died? I told you already. I went back in time, became someone else, and redid everything.
それより、今の私の個人情報はどこから知ったの？
Forget that. Where did you get all that private information about me?
俺はスケアクロー。裏社会のボス。
This idiot. I'm Scarecrow. The boss of the underworld. I see all and know all.
聞こえなかったのならもう一度繰り返す。俺はスケアクロー。裏社会の。
裏社会のボス。Maybe it's the first time I'll say it again. I'm Scarecrow, boss of the...
どうやって知ったかって聞いてるの？
How you found all that stuff out?
ハッキングとか盗聴とか法に触れるやり方？
Was it like hacking and tapping stuff that's outside the law?
なあ、その通り。スケアクローは世界のどのネットワークでも入り込める。ホワイトハウスのメールボックスからお前の ATM 口座。
What do you mean why is Teuta dude now? Yeah, that's right. Scarecrow can sneak into any network on the globe. He can get your ATM account off. Info off the White House's mailbox if he wants. I don't think a lawyer should be saying this, that you know someone who's breaking the law. I feel like that is not good for your reputation. You know, just saying. Just saying.
それって犯罪なんじゃないの？
はい、犯罪なんじゃないの？
何が正義かは俺が決める。
I decide what's right and what isn't.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
俺たちはいわゆるフィクサーだ。法律やらルールやらじゃうまく回らない世の中のあれこれを 俺たちのやり方で俺たちのやりたいように回す。
We're what you call fixers. There are things in this world that the Lord Society's rules can't handle. And we handle those things using our own methods.
これはまあ知っての通りの悪徳弁護士だ。法律が守ってくれるのは世の中の形だけだからな。
You already
俺
know
は
about me.
俺が正しいと思ったものを守る。
A crooked lawyer. The law protects the world in name only. But me, I protect what I think is right.
パートナーのシュウはバウンティーハンターで、その他まあいろいろやってる。
My partner Shu is a bounty hunter. And he also handles other jobs of all sorts, like murder!
そう、いろいろな。
Yeah, of all sorts.
で
Like murder!
モズは検視局の若き主任。身元が隠された死体でもそれが誰なのか必ず突き止めて死因を特定する。
And Mozu here is the young head of the coroner's office. He can figure out the identity and cause of death of any corpse, even if it's outside the grid. But what's interesting is it isn't like, oh, they're perfect at everything. They do have their issues. They do, there's times when they can't do their job perfectly because there are just cases that aren't solvable, right? But it's not the kind of game that's gonna be like, well, he figured it out anyway because he's the best, ha ha ha. No, he actually has to worry about it. He has to go ask people for their input. And maybe sometimes you just can't figure it out. And you have to accept that sometimes you're not gonna know who died. You're not gonna be able to know from the body. And it's gonna be sad. Maybe it's a child, for example, and you don't know who she came from, where she came from, who she knows, who she knew, where she went to school. You don't get to know that kind of thing. And that's sad, but it explores that kind of thing, and I find that really interesting.
たまに今回みたいに代わりの死体を用意してもらったり、死因をちょっといじってもらったりしてる。
Now and then, he prepares a spare dead bodies and tweaks the official cause of death if it need
た
be.
まにの定義による。頻繁にの方がいいかもね。
Depends on your definition of now and then. Often strikes me as more appropriate. Don't say that!
で、ヘルベチカがアナログで情報を集めて、スケアクロウがデジタルで情報を集める。
Well, Helvetica gathers information through analog means, while Scarecrow gathers it digitally.
人に紛れ込むのは得意なんです。誰にでもなれますよ。
I'm good with blending in with people. I can assume anyone's identity. Yeah, because you're so pretty. You could be any pretty girl. You're prettier than me and it pisses me off.
俺は裏社会のボスだ。
Not,
全てのネット
not
ワ
you
ークに
again.
送り込むことができる。
Isn't really Hitman job? Okay, but acting as outsourced representative of institution to locate and detain people. Yeah. Limbo explained it as like he goes and gets like bail money for him. But he's also a hitman, so that's what I meant. you know that jobs, you know, many different things. Like murdering people on the side. He has two jobs. So I did. I'm glad you love this game. I love this game so much. I worried like not many people like be interested in it, even though it's like amazing, splendid. But like there's this bad rap that Otome games get that they're really cheap and there's not like much plot going on and the protagonists don't have much emotion. They're kind of just blank slates. And it's like, but BUSTAFELLOWS, Colin Malice, Vish, evermore that I would never shut up about. Taisha! Do you remember my Taisha Ellis face? That was a bad time. She's the most insane protagonist I've met in my life. She's crazy. She enables them to do bad things. Whew! Anyway, I'll keep going.
世の中、不正で金を儲ける奴がいて、不当に失う奴がいる。誰かの勝手な意図で殺されて、その存在すら消される奴がいる。
People out there earn money through illegal means, and others lose their money unfairly. Some die for arbitrary reasons, or disappear altogether. Fixes can vary, ranging from actual humans to middlemen who help clients find works. I didn't know fixes was an actual word. Like an actual role. I thought he just made it up. Interesting! Okay, I guess that makes sense. Thank you.
弱者がいるから強者がいる。捕食者がいるから被食者がいる。それはそれでいい。そういうもんだ。
I love when phrases like それは。The weak exist, and thus the strong can exist. Predators exist, and so do prey. That's how it should be. It's how nature works.
世界は不平等で理不尽だ。そういうもんだと分かっていても、気に食わないもんは気に食わないだろ。
The word is unfair and unreasonable, and I understand that. But sometimes things just don't sit well with you, right? Limbo smiles broadly.
俺たちはそれをちょっとばかり正す。
Oh, and obviously.
ちょっともらう。それが俺たちのやり方だ。
Not for roll a job? I see. That makes sense. ありがとね。And obviously thing I want to point out. The lip sync. Did you notice that? I love how it's been happening this whole time, but I only just put it out because I only just remembered it. We just fix those things a teensy bit. And we make a killing doing it. That's how we do things.
世のため人のため自分たちのためってね。
For the sake of the world, the people, and our own personal profit. You know, that's a good reason. If you don't have a personal reason and if you're doing it just from goodwill, I feel like that's a bit suspicious if you're doing that kind of work out of the goodness of your heart. If you're doing it for money, I get it. I get it, man.
今回もそれが目的だっていうのね。
And that's your goal this time too?
そういうこと。怪しい金の流れを見つけて追ってたら、バンク・オブ・ニューシーグの頭取に行き着いたってわけだ。
That's right. We discovered some suspicious money circulating around and traced it back to the manager of the Bank of New Sieg. Baby noodles are done. Yatta! I should also have a slurp of my noodles.
メール来ました。ポートニューシーグのコンテナヤード G エリアの8番倉庫付近で。
I also have instant noodles. I'm a bit soggy now. Ah! And I just like splashed it in my face. Wow, it's got that. Yeah, they do take justice into their own hands. Like literally, they will stab people and unstab people. Anyway, he mailed me back. Warehouse number 8 at Area G of Port New Sea Container Yard. Right, this is us getting the money, the bounty on Limbo's head. Like when he died, we get the money. That's what's happening now. So we're going to collect it.
それじゃ、俺たちもちょっとばかりの報酬をもらいに行く。
Okay, let's go collect that price, I guess. Imagine it's Limbo who just goes up and collects the money like, thank you! Port New Sieg at night. The container yard is empty of people and eerily quiet. I hide behind one of the containers with Limbo and Helvetica, waiting for Ortega to show up.
クロ、準備はどうだ?
Scarecrow, are you ready?
俺手の車の GPS を追跡してる。もうそっちに着くよ。
I love how Scarecrow can sound so cool sometimes, but you also know he's a scaredy cat. I'm tracking Ortega's car via GPS. He should be there any minute.
シュウはどうだ?
What about you, Shu?
問題ない。
All good.
来たみたいですね。
There he is.
あ
Wow, he really does sound like a woman now. A car's headlights come into view and pull over near us. Seeing this, Helvetica takes out his cell phone.
金は持ってきた?
Did you bring the money?
持ってきた。
Yeah, 持ってきた。
車から降りて目の前の赤いコンテナの前に置いて。
Get out of the car and leave it in front of the red container ahead.
姿を見せたらどうだ?
How about you shoot yourself?
出番だ。
Shoot, you're up. I peek out from behind the container and check the situation. There's a red laser pointer dot fixed on the man's chest.
言うこと聞いた方がいいってわかるわよね。
You understand what I mean when I say you're better off doing what you're told, yes? Ugh. The man places the suitcase on the
ご
ground.
苦労様。
Thank you
そのま
kindly.
ま後ろに下がって。
Now get back and move away.
おい、顔を見せたらどうなんだ?
Hey, can I show your face?
聞こえなかった?後ろに下がって。
Didn't you hear me? Get back. Teska! The man walks back to the car, the laser pointer following after him. Alright,
そろそろ行くとするか。
that's how I go out.
テウタ、お前はここに隠れてろ。
Teuta, you stay here.
話はすぐに終わ
This should be quick.
る。ああ、写真は撮っていいけど、音は消してくれよ。
Oh, and feel free to take photos, just be quiet about it.
すぐに終わるって
What should be
ど
quick?
うするの?
What are you going to do?
そりゃあ金をもらいに行くんだよ。
Well, I'm off to pick up the money.
そんなの写真に撮ったらただの悪徳弁護士のスクープじゃない。
But if I take a photo of that, it'll just be a scoop about a crooked lawyer.
まあ見てろって。
We'll just wait and see.
あ、ちょっと
Wait up! Limbo walks off jauntily and picks up the suitcase from the ground.
お前はリンボ
Limbo?
どうして?
どうして?
よう、会いたかったか?
会いたかったか? Hey there, you miss me? Upon seeing Limbo's face, the man turns pale.
なんでだ?
But why?
殺したはずなのに!
I thought I had you killed!
物騒ですね。殺したはずだなんて。
How horrible. Had you killed, you say? Helvetica walks over and stops next to
誰だお
Limbo.
前は? さっきの電話の女はどうした? 来るなのか?
The hell are you? Where's that woman I was talking to on the phone? Does she work with you?
何のことやら。
Whomever do you mean?
さて、 お前の悪巧みも
His
ど
spice
う
is
や
so
らここ
cute.
までの
It's
ようだな。
awful. Looks like all you're plotting and scheming ends here.
お前たち余計なことはしない方がいい。知らない方がいいこともある。ギャングに目をつけられるぞ。
You better not do anything uncalled for.
もう遅いかもしれないがな。
Some things you're better off not knowing about. The mob might mark you. Already has,
余
probably.
計なことも何も、そもそもお前がギャングの金を洗ってるのが始まりだろ。まっとうな商売だけしときゃいいのに。
You're about doing stuff that's uncalled for? Or have this started because you had to lord of money from the mob? You should have just stuck to legal deals.
お前は経済ってものが分かってない。金は金庫にしまっておいても意味がないんだ。
You don't know how economics works. Money isn't worth anything if it's just sitting in the
ギャン
bank.
グが稼いでお前が洗って経済が回るって仕組みか。儲けるのはお前らだけじゃねえか。
So you're saying the mob making money, and you laundering is how the economy works? You're the only one who earns that
持
way.
つものと持たざるもの。世の中は2種類の人間しかいない。
There are the two types of people in this world. Those who have and those who don't.
そのためには邪魔者は殺しても
And you kill anyone who gets in the way to do that?
ケースバイケースだ。
It's case by case. Huh? I squeaked despite myself upon seeing him pull out a gun.
おいおい、そんな物騒なもんはしまえよ。俺はお前の意見におおよそ賛成なんだぞ。
Come on, nothing's dangerous. Put it away. I agree with you for the most part.
世の中強いやつが生き残って弱いやつが死ぬ。賢いやつが稼いで愚かなやつは貧乏。それでいい。お前は賢いから多くを得た。
In this world, the strong survive and the weak perish. The smart profit, while the foolish go poor. You're smart, so you've earned a
でも
lot.
お前の荒稼ぎのせいで失ったやつが多すぎる。俺はそれが気に食わない。何が正義かは俺が決める。
But your rampant earnings make too many people lose too many things. And I don't like it. I decide what's right and what
な
isn't.
らその正義と一緒に死ね。
Then gag on the justice of yours and die!
死ねだなんて穏やかじゃないですね。これって生命に関わる脅迫罪ってやつじゃないですか。
Telling someone to die
今の証人の数は
is so boorish. I believe this counts as threatening one's life, right? How many people just witnessed you saying that?
9160人かな。もうすぐ1万だ。
9,160 people or so. We're almost to 10k.
9160人が見ているそうですよ。
Apparently 9,160 people heard you say that.
どういうことだ。
What are you talking
フ
about?
ルサークルのライブ配信ですよ。ちょうど管理人もサークルしてくれたんで、今注目のニュースです。
A live stream of full circle. The admin signal boosted it too, so it's making waves as we speak. I wonder who the admin could be. I say this knowing fully well who the admin is.
お、警察もそろそろご到着だな。シュ、そろそろ準備してくれ。
Oh, the police should be coming any time now. Should get ready.
はいよ。
カメラどっちだ？ああ、こっち。
Which way's the camera? Over here.
どうもこんばんは。悪徳弁護士と名高いリンボです。
リンボです。
死んだと思いました？俺も思いましたよ。ニュースで見たし。
Good evening, folks. It's your favorite crooked lawyer, Limbo. Did you think I died? I saw it on the news too. Almost had me fooled.
ああ、そうそう。バンクオブニューシーグに財政上の相談をしている皆さんは他の銀行をおすすめしますよ。多分頭取はしばらく警察のお世話になりそうなんで。
Oh, and if you have accounts in the Bank of New Sig, I recommend you find another bank. I think the president's gonna be spending some time with the cops.
それと俺、一応企業案件も得意なんで、何かあればフィッツジェラルド法律事務所まで。
You see, this is the time to promote yourself. Oh, and I also take care of corporate cases. So if you have any problems with that, refer to the law offices of Yufu.
お前ら
You little.
待て。
Wait, what
どう
is
いう
this?
つもりだ。
ほら急ぐぞ。
Come on, let's hurry. Come with me.
急げて。
Hurry, where? Limbo runs and pulls me by the arm, leaving me behind a container a short distance away.
何これ。
What? When did you get a helicopter here?
早く乗れ。
Hurry up and get on. 待ち上がれ。
ほら危ないから奥の方に乗って
Wait,
け。
stay just take the back seat. Whoa! Limbo boards the helicopter and opens the suitcase. I can see it's stuffed full of bills.
だいたい10万ドルくらいだ。俺の命も安く見られたもんだな。
About 100 grand in here.
2つくらいゼロつけてくれてもいいだろ。
My life sure is cheap, huh? Gotta put another zero at the end there.
お前ら待て、どういうつもりだ。
You wait, where are you going?
どういうつもりって？これから帰るつもりだけど。
Where do you think we're going?
あ
Home?
とは警察にお任せします。
We'll let the police take care of this. Look how cool Helvetica looks here. Obviously Limbo's the spotlight, but like Helvetica looks so cool there.
お前らは俺を騙して金を受け取った。お前らも同罪だろう。
You tricked me and accepted the money. You're as guilty as I am.
え？俺？
What?
この金のこと？俺たちがこんな汚い金受け取るわけないだろう。
You mean this money? We can't accept this dirty money.
弁護士が必要になっても俺には連絡するなよ。お前みたいな小悪党はお断りだ。じゃあな。
Jana! By the way, if you need a lawyer, don't bother calling me up. I don't deal with petty crooks like you. See ya! That's it. That is such budget. Oh my god. Cutscenes in a visual novel. Oh my god. Whew! Alright, I'm just gonna get a drink and go to the bathroom. I know we're taking a chilly bajillion breaks, but I talk a lot, I drink a lot, I drink too much sodium. Alright, here's your beloved background music. It was so cool though! Okay, I'll be back. Don't forget to stretch your body as well. If you've been sitting down for like 4 hours, definitely get up and stretch! Ah! Alright. What did we think? What did we think of that splendiferous moment? We're gonna keep going. But what did we think of what happened most recently? What happened most recently, you may ask, since our last break? We started our plan, and we finished our plan. We had everyone appear to collect the money for Limbo's head, right? But instead, Helvetica is on the phone like, hello? It is I. Please put your money here. You know what will happen if you don't, because there's a laser pointed at your chest right now. So he puts the money down, but then Limbo goes to collect it. The Limbo that should be dead? No way! Yes way. Yes way. He's like, oh, yeah, you may have seen on the news that I died. It fooled me as well. But if you need a lawyer, come to me because this guy is sketchy. So you might want to change bank. And I work with corporations too. So if you need help, just come to me. And then we left in a helicopter. But we're like, we can't take this dirty money. This is illegally sourced money. So obviously we're going to... It's okay, don't worry. So then, they let all the money fly. And it was such a cool cutscene. A cutscene in a visual novel. It's actually the first time I've seen that in an otome game. Having like an actually animated scene with like 3D elements. And it was so pretty. It's so pretty bad. It was so pretty. And my cats are still here. I can't believe they've just been like sleeping for the last 4 hours. I mean, I guess it makes sense because like cats do that, but still. Alright. Are we ready to continue on? Are we ready? We're ready to continue playing forever and ever. Though in my mind, I already know where I want to end. So we're gonna see if we can get to there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to because it might be like hours away, but I want you to at least meet Scarecrow. I want you to at least meet Scarecrow. And then after that we might end. And then it will be a perfect moment for you to buy the game! Anyway. Let me open it up again. Bustafellows. Did I do that? And then I do that. And in theory you should be able to see that, but I'm gonna get it up on my laptop to check. Okay. That seems okay. Alright, let us go on. What happened last night ended up being streamed live to over 90,000 viewers on Full Circle. 90,000? After that, Ortega confessed to everything. Maybe he figured he'd be safer with the police than he would be being chased by the mob. This is Yakuza game. Yes, it is. But I failed to take any good photographs, leaving me without a scoop because I'm actually really bad at taking photos. Full Circle stream was much more impactful than any picture I would have taken. And its footage was far too expensive for the newspaper company to bargain for. Yeah, this photo is a no-go. Oh, Teuta, you did your best, girl. You did your best.
Yosh, ato mou ippon de kimari da na.
Okay, and the game's set. Limbo's playing basketball with the neighborhood kids. He's surprisingly good at it. Aren't you gonna play Shu?
あれだ。俺タバコ吸ってるからスポーツとか合わないんだわ。
I smoke, so I'm not good at sports.
体力落ちるとかそういうあれ。
You know how they say smoking's bad for your stamina? That's a vague excuse if there ever was one. Have you tried to quit smoking?
禁煙？なんで？
Quit? Why?
タバコ吸う人って
You're a lot of smokers.
体に悪いからやめたいけどやめられないって言ってるのをよく聞くから。
I hear a lot of smokers say they want to quit because it's bad for them, but they can't.
はあ、そういうもんか。俺はやめようともやめたいとも思ったことはない。
Oh, really? Well, I've never tried quitting, and I never thought of doing it either.
タバコ好きなんだ。
You must like smoking.
嫌いだね。
I hate it.
だったらやめれ
Just
ばいい。
quit!
ほっとけよ。
Get off my case. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Well, Limbo does look snazzy in this outfit, though. Look at that color. What do you call that? Is that maroon or like burgundy? I don't know. I feel like it's more purple than that. Limbo walks over wiping. You did sport in those clothes. Would they not be so sweaty with that? Anyway, good for you. Good for you, Limbo.
そういや、昨日のネタはどの新聞に売ったんだ？どっか載ったか？
By the way, which newspaper bought yesterday's story? Who'd you sell it
俺に
to?
も乗らなかったの。
No one bought it.
なんでだよ。あんな至近距離で写真撮ったの
I
に？
know, you took photos for that pictures for that clothes.
暗かったからピントが合いにくかったの。
I couldn't focus on anything.
見せてみろ。
Let me see it.
いい
No,
よ別に。
you don't have to.
見せてみろって。
Just show me. I vividly hold up my phone, showing the
こ
picture.
れピントがどうとかっていう
The
よ
whole
りも
composition's off.
あんた、写真撮るの苦手なんだろ。
You're bad at photography, aren't you? Yes. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. That's the reason I didn't want to show you my photos because I'm embarrassed because I'm not good at taking photos. Why are you gonna be like this? Why you get off my
大家
case?
さんはまだか？
So it's the landlady coming, right? Because he was gonna work on the bargain to get our house, so we don't have to pay for the repairs.
もうすぐ時間だから来ると思うけど。
almost time. She should be here any minute. Limbo is going to help me as a lawyer with my move out, so we came to give the landlady the paperwork.
あれ
Oh, is that?
あ、大家さん。
Hello, madam.
もうあれね、あれよね。
Is that? Am I that?
時間通りだから大丈夫です。それより急に呼び出してごめんなさい。私の弁護士が書類を渡したいらしくて。
No, you're on time. It's fine. Sorry for calling out so suddenly. My lawyer wanted to hand over some paperwork.
あら、あれじゃない？あれの。そう、あれ。
Oh, isn't that? It's that. Yes, that.
そうそう。昨日の一件で騒がれてる弁護士のリンボ。でも仕事の腕は確かみたいなんで大丈夫ですよ。
Yes, that's Limbo from the news yesterday, but he's a great lawyer, so there's nothing to worry about there.
今の会話分かったか？
Did you understand anything from that conversation?
全然。
Not a word.
彼女の顧問弁護士になったリンボ・フィッツジェラルドです。どうぞよろしく。
I'm Limbo Fitzgerald, her new legal advisor. A pleasure. Limbo smoothly offers her a business card, namely the one he hands over to poor clients.
賃貸契約も確認しましたが、彼女に回収費用の支払い義務はありません。むしろ引っ越し費用と退去中の家賃相当額をもらってもいいくらいだ。
I checked her contract, and she's not obligated to pay any repair fees. If anything, her moving expenses and rent for the moving period ought to be refunded.
ただ、このアパートに関しては随分古い建物ですし、元々のリノベーションを担当した建築業者とあなたがどのような契約をしていたのかが気になります。
But this is an old building, so I need to know what kind of contract you have with the contractor in charge of the renovation.
場合によっては力になれるかもしれません。よかったら契約書を見せてもらえませんか？
I might be able to be of some help, depending on the situation. Could you show me the contract? Hello! Looking radiant? Arigato ne. I am playing my favorite game, BUSTAFELLOWS. We are Teuta. We can go back in time, but we go back into time in someone else's body, right? So it's not our own body, we go into someone else's body. And so this guy here died in front of us. I'm just giving you a quick catch up on what's happened so far. This guy dies, we went back in time, and then we saved him, but he's like, hey, did you really do that? That's sketchy of you. So you're gonna come with us and you're gonna do a plan with us, right? Because if I died because someone killed me, we're gonna pretend I died so that guy can't kill us. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that happened. And now, in return for saving his life twice, he is being our lawyer to help us with our contract for our apartment because our apartment is like breaking down, right? And we're trying to move. But we don't have the money to pay for like the repair fees. So now he's talking with our landlady. That's what's happened so far. It's kind of like the peace after the storm or whatever they say.
それはあれね。そのあれで。
And our landlady speaks like this. Well, you see, it's that and that. Eh?
そうそう。
He's right.
回収費用もバカにならないでしょ。大家さんが悪くないなら費用を建築業者に出してもらっちゃいましょうよ。
The renovation costs are crazy high. If it's not your fault, we should have the contractor cover for it.
それじゃあれをあれしたらいいのね。
Then I just need to do that with that, yes?
そう。
Yes.
建築業者との契約書のコピーをその名刺の住所に送ってリンボが確認する。
She's so smart. For a 21-year-old, she knows so much about, oh, you have to sign this contract. Oh, and then if you talk to this person, oh, but I want to be that confident. That's so cool. Send a copy of the contract you signed with them to the address on this card and have Limbo check it out for you.
それは本当
That's
に
very
あ
bad.
れ
You
だ
see
わ。
that?
あれ。
なんだって？
なんだって？
いいんです。それじゃあまた連絡しますね。
Don't mention it. Just keep us posted. The landlady bows her head in gratitude a few times and walks off.
お前、なんで今の会話成立すんだよ。
How are you able to talk to her?
なんでって。
What do you mean
なん
how?
で？なんかおかしかった？
Was something she said strange?
考えたら負けだ。
Don't worry about
なあ、
it.
そうだ。
See, I love how
カル
even
メ
the
ンの
side
店で
characters
祝
have
杯をあ
funny
げるんだ。
personalities.
お前も来いよ。
By the way, we're meeting up at Carmen's to celebrate tonight. You should come
いい
too.
の？
Can I?
なんと言っても命の恩人だからな。
Well, I owe you my life, don't I?
そうね。命を助けてあげたんだから。
Right, I
当然
saved
よ
your
ね。
life. So this much is 当然だね。
そうだな。じゃ、また後で。
Yep, see you later then.
すみません。
すみません. As the children play, the basketball goes flying and rolls to stop at Shu's feet. Shu picks it up with one hand and casually throws it over to them. Kawaii?
ああ、 あ、フィッシュ&チップスも追加で。
ビールの人。
おーい。
ダーティーマティーニ。
ビール3つ。
スコッチ。
タコスとカシューナッツとテキーラ3つ。ウイスキーにモスコミール。
見事なものに
It's
一つも
impressive how you got everything wrong. See, I love, like, you can go through the log and see every single person's order.
ああ、フィッシュ&チップスも追加で。
More fish and chips,
ミックスナッツ。
mixed nuts.
ビールの人。
おーい。ああ。
ビール3つ。
スコッチ。
ダーティーマティーニ。
タコスと
And then she
カ
just
シュー
got
ナ
it
ッ
all
ツと
wrong.
テキーラ3つ。
I love her. I love her. I love her. She does get it right eventually. You know, character growth. I'm so proud of her.
お腹に入ればどれも一緒よ。
Oh, it's all the same in your stomach.
フィッシュ&チップスにミックスナッツ、ビール3つとスコッチ、ダーティーマティーニですよ。
It was fish and chips, mixed nuts, 3 beers, shots, scotch, and a dirty
もう
martini.
アレックス。子供はこんな時間にお仕事しちゃダメなの。法律なのよ、法律。
Oh, Alex, kids shouldn't be working this late. It's the law, boy, the law.
この州で16歳以下の外出禁止時間は0時から朝の5時まで。それに僕はカルメンさんと雇用契約は結んでないですし、今の時間のお給料はもらってないから法律違反ではない。
The
ですよ
curfew.
ね。
Ah, I keep interrupting it. The curfew for minors under the age of 16 is between midnight and 5 p.m. in this state. Besides, I'm not working for you or being paid for this, so it's all legal. Bad logic.
お、いいぞアレックス。まさにその通りだ。
Oh, good going, Alex. That's exactly right.
リンボの真似したって。
Carmen and Alex come across as a mother and child, and also like a brother and sister all at once.
ところで、
By
ス
the
ケ
way,
アクローは来ないの？
isn't Scarecrow coming?
彼は変わり者なんで、めったに人前には出ませんよ。
He's a little eccentric. He hardly ever goes outside to see people in person.
その場にいなくても会話を聞いてるから気をつけて。
Even if he's not around, he's always listening in. So watch what you say.
ほらね。
See?
聞いてるよ。どんな監視カメラも携帯も俺にハッキングできないものはない。つまり俺の悪口言ったら全部聞いてるからな。
I heard that. With my hacking, every surveillance camera and cell phone is like an open book to me. In other words, trash talk me and I'll find out. Of course, that's what he worries about.
だってさ。
You heard him.
そうだ、携帯といえば、私の携帯。
My cell phone.
返してよ。
Give it back already.
ああ、そういえばそうだったな。
Oh yeah, we do still have
Yo.
that. Here you go. Let's check my mails and messages.
留守電38件？
38 voicemails. I love how they're mostly from her best friend though. You know, why don't they call up an Adam, Luca, Adam!
最初の新しいメッセージを再生します。
Playing the last voicemail.
あれですけど、あれがね、あれでね。次のメッセージ。
Play the next message.
ちょっとテウタ、携帯壊れてんの？あんたの家、大変なことになってるよ。
Something horrible happened in my place?
次のメッセージを再生します。
Oh, I forgot to read that one, my bad. Teuta, did your cell phone break or something? Something horrible happened at your place.
ねえ、ルカからも電話あったと思うけど、とにかくすぐ連絡して。いい？わかった？
Listen, Luca probably called you already, but call me back as soon as you hear this, okay? ASAP.
次のメッセージを再生します。
What is
テ
this?
ウタの家って、もしかしてペニーレーンのアパートですか？
Teuta, is your place an apartment on Penny Lane by any chance?
そうだけど。
Yeah, but Helvetica is watching something on his phone.
フルサークルに取り上げられてますよ。なんかすごいことになってますけど。
It's up in full circle. Apparently something major happened. Penny Lane is where my apartment is, or where it used to be. At least we weren't at home when this happened, and I think the landlady wasn't at home when this happened because then why? How could you be calling us to be like, are? Right? Ah, that's bad. Where do you think we're gonna live? If you had to guess, where do you think a beautiful girl such as myself would be living if something this awful happened? Behind layers of yellow tape stand a large number of police officers and firefighters. I called Luca earlier, and she told me no one was injured, but seeing the rubble shocks me just the same. There are curious onlookers all around the place. Usually this residential neighborhood is so quiet at this time of night.
見事なまでの崩れっぷりだな。
This place really crumbled apart, huh?
家の中にいる時じゃなくてよかったじゃないですか。
It's a good thing you weren't at home when it happened. See, it sounds like so nice. You get to hear the ambulance behind, or fire truck, whatever.
まあ、なんだ。居住者を危険にさらしたってことで、引っ越し費用は踏んだくれるぞ。ここよりずっといいところに引っ越してもお釣りが来るだろうし。
Always the entrepreneur. The fact that they put the tenants in danger could boost the moving expenses they owe you. You could find a better apartment with some money left over.
何してるの？
What are you doing?
写真撮ってるの。閑静な住宅街で突然の崩壊。実際の住民の声ってことで記事にするんだから。
Taking photos, a building collapsing suddenly in a quiet neighborhood, and I actually lived here. I could make an article out of this. That's the spirit, Teuta!
すげえメンタルだな。
Right? Impressive mental discipline.
あ、ルカ!
Luca steps over the yellow tape and hurries over to me. She hugs me as hard as she can, which just shows how worried she's been about me. I feel my heart tighten at that emotion. Luca, you must have been so worried. I'm sorry. You kept telling me to move out of this crumbling building, but I just laughed it off all the time. But I shouldn't have. Luca, I...
本当に心配したんだから。怪我人はいないって聞いたけど、あんたの声を聞くまでは安心できなくて。なのにあんた、電話に出ないんだもん。
I was quite sick. They said no one was hurt, but I couldn't calm down until I heard your voice. But you wouldn't pick up the phone. I'm sorry. Imagining how I'd have felt in her shoes fills me with regret. Not being able to get in touch with Luca or Adam when they might be hurt. Luca lets go of me, looks at my face and smiles.
とにかく無事でよかったよ。アダムもかなり取り乱しててさ。
I'm just glad you're safe. Adam's really shaken up too.
噂をすれば。
Speak of the devil. Adam?
テータ。よかった。無事だったんだね。本当によかった。
Teuta, thank God you're safe. Oh, what a relief. See, I love that it's the besties that come to us instead of all the guys being like, you know what, I can save you, darling. Like, that would, oh, I would crush out if they did that. I'd be so mad. Like, don't use my house crashing as a moment to get closer to me. I will kill you if you try to do that. See, I'm glad. It's the best friends that come by. Making the best of a bad situation. Oh, right. Getting to move to a nice place that's bigger is so good though. Adam practically jumps out of his car and hurries over to me, holding my hands tightly.
本当にごめん。でもこの通り無事だから安心して。
I'm really sorry, but as you can see, I'm fine, so don't worry. Adam looks at me. Looks at what? Adam looks at my face fixedly. Adamu? Is he really mad at me? I guess it makes sense he'd be mad.
僕たちがどれだけ心配したかってよくわかった。
Do you understand just how worried the two of us were?
はい。
Yeah.
ならいいよ。
Then that's fine.
とにかく君が無事でよかった。
I'm just glad you're okay. See, he's so nice. He's like too nice. I don't like that. Why are you so nice? Why? I want to meet someone as nice as Adam. He was like, yeah, he is a childhood friend. He's a childhood friend. Along with Luca, they're both the childhood friends. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Adam won like he was in like the top 5 most popular guys. I think he beat Helvetica, and he's not even a love interest. Like Adam's not a love interest. He's just a nice childhood friend. I think his hair's a bit ugly, but like if I cover his head and like imagine him with more like different hair, then I might like him. Is he? No, he's not married. He's not married. I think. I feel like low-key Adam and Luca are in love with Teuta. Obviously they love her, but I think they might be in love with her as well. But I think they're gonna put their friendship first, so you can't date them. Unfortunately, I'd love to date Luca. Adam notices Limbo and Shu looking at us.
この人はリンボ。私の顧問弁護士になったの。それからシュウとモズとヘルベチカはこの前会ったよね。
Oh, this is Limbo, my new legal advisor. And these are Shu and Mozu, and you've met Helvetica before.
Yes.
どうも。
どうも。
アダム・クルイローフです。テウタがお世話になってます。で、いいのかな？
Adam Krylov. I'm assuming you've been helping Teuta?
まあ。
Yeah, I think.
それよりあんた、家どうすんの？
I love
まだ引っ越し先決めてないんでしょ？今日だけでも私の部屋泊まれるようにするよ。
Forget all this. Where are you going to live? You still haven't found a new apartment, right? You can crash at my place for tonight if you want. Go sleep over! Go sleep over!
ルカは警察の寮だし、
Oh.
ルームメイトもいるでしょ？
But you live at the police's dorm. You got a roommate, right?
じゃあ僕の部屋を使って。 僕はホテルに泊まるから。
Use my place then, I'll stay at a hotel.
もう二人とも大丈夫だって。自分でホテル取って泊まるし、近いうちに家も決めるから。
Calm down, you two. I'll be fine. I can cover my own hotel costs, and I'll find a new place soon, okay?
そうでもなんかあったら絶対連絡してよ。いや、なんかあったらじゃない、事前に連絡して。
Sure, but if anything happens, let me know. No, not if. Before anything happens, let me know. See, I love that they respect her choice, because I know there are definitely people in my life who'd be like, no, you're gonna stay with me. You have to stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me, right? But if she's like, oh, I'm gonna cover my own cost, right? And obviously Adam has the money that he could, like, force her to stay with his money. Like, but like, oh, if you're at a hotel, I'll pay for it, right? He could have, like, pressured her a lot about that. He has the money. He is that kind. But he's not, like, a pushy person. And I really like that they give her the choice, even if they could definitely, like, force her to work with them and, like, live with them kind of thing. But they're giving her the option. And I think that's really lovely.
Hi.
I will.
Oi, DeAndre.
Hey, DeAndres, can you come here for a sec?
はい。
Hi.
じゃあまた後でな。連絡忘れるなよ。
Alright, I'll see you later. Don't forget to call me, got it? Luke again steps over the yellow tape and runs back inside.
それじゃ僕も仕事に戻るね。スタジオを抜け出してきちゃったんだ。
I should be getting back to work too. I snuck out of the studio to come here.
なんか本当
I'm really sorry.
ごめんなさい。
You didn't have to do that.
無事だったんだからもういいよ。それじゃまたね。
You're fine, so it's all good. See you later. Bye bye!
はあ、猫ちゃん。
猫ちゃん。
よかった。君も無事だったのね。
Thank God you're fine
君
too.
の飼い猫？
Is this your cat? I pick up the cat rubbing against my legs and cuddle my cheek next to it.
この辺りに住んでる猫。
I love that cat's
よ
meow.
く見かけるんだ。
Can we
ね
hear
えね
that
ちゃ
voice
ん。
line again for the
いつも
cat?
の遊び場がなくなっちゃって寂しいね。
君の飼い猫？
はあ、猫ちゃん。
無事だったん
Ah,
だ
we
から。
can't hear the cat's line. I was hoping you'd hear the cat just be like, meow. No, it just lives around here. I just see it around here often, right, kitty? You must be lonely. Your usual spot's gone now.
大丈夫。私も君もこんなことじゃくじけない。それが私たちの共通点。
Don't worry. Neither of us is gonna let this bring us down. That's what we've got in common, right? Ah.
はいはい。どう
Hi,
した？
hi. What's up?
なあクロ、お前の家ってかなり広いよな。
Hey, Scarecrow. Your place is pretty big, right?
そりゃ広いよ。ニューシーブでも多分1番か2番。いや、1番だと思うよ。うん、間違いない。
Well, yeah. It's either first or second place in all of UC when it comes to size. Scratch that. It's number one for sure. Guarantee it.
で、ゲストルームもたくさんあるよな。
And you've got a lot of guest rooms, right?
あるある。
Sure
すげ
do.
えある。
Plenty of
1階
them.
豪邸のステータスってのはゲストルームの数と言っても過言じゃないからな。
They say a mansion's level is decided by how many guest rooms it has, right?
裏社会のボススケアクローは海よりも広い心をお持ちでいらっしゃる。
And being a boss of the underworld, your heart is as wide as the sea.
そうそう、海よりも広。で、分かったぞ。お前今俺になんか頼み事しようとしてるだろう。俺そういうの分かっちゃうんだからな。
Of course, as wide as the... Oh, I see. You're buttering me up so you can ask me for something, aren't you? I can see right through you.
ほらもうニュース見て知ってるだろうけど、裏社会のボスくらいになると情報はすぐ入るだろ。ペニーレーンのアパートが崩れたって。
I mean, I'm sure you saw the news. A boss of the underworld is always up to date with what's going on. Right? That building in Penny Lane that collapsed.
で、そこに住んでるテウタが今日から宿なしになっちゃったわけ。どこかに広い邸宅をお持ちの心優しいお金持ちの裏社会のボスはいないかなって。
I love the translation as well, how it like perfectly fits in the box. I feel like there's definitely an art, right? Like you would want to make a short Japanese sentence translate into a really long English one, right? Even if it's easier to explain all the nuance with like really long sentence, sometimes it's just not gonna fit, right? Like in your brain, you kind of like go along with it as this being Japanese, right? And it's kind of the same length for each one. At least I feel like that. So I think that's pretty cool. Poor Teuta lived there, and now she's homeless. So I was wondering if a certain broad-hearted, filthy rich underworld boss with a big house might help her.
分かった。
Fine,
分か
I
った
get
よ。
it. Fine.
本当俺がいないと困るだろう。
Jeez, what are you gonna do without
いい
me?
加減にして。
Put me on speakerphone.
実はもうスピーカーだ。
You're already on speakerphone, buddy.
え、
What?
そうなの？
I
じゃあ
am.
ちょっ
Hey,
と
Teuta.
テウタに提案がある。
I've got an offer for you.
何？
Yes?
俺の家に来ないか。
Wanna come over to my place, Truth?
女性を家に誘うにはもう少し何かあるんじゃないですか？
I think you could find a slightly more elegant way of inviting a lady to your house.
誘う？違うって人助けだろ。そもそもリンボが言い出したんじゃないか。
Inviting her? No, I'm helping her. It's Limbo's idea to
テ
begin
ウタ
with.
のことをいろいろ調べたらちょっとタイプだったんだろ。
You looked into Teuta's history. She's kind of your type, isn't she?
ちげえし、全然ちげえし、タイプとかじゃねえし。
He's so
何言っちゃってんだよ。
No, totally not. She's my type. What are you talking about? Huh? No idea what you're on about.
わかりやすいね。
You're a pretty transparent guy.
いいか？俺の家は最高のセキュリティシステムで守られた、いわば要塞だ。だからこそお前らだってアジトみたいに使ってるんじゃないか。
I mean,
そうだろ？
my house is the best security available. It's basically a fortress. That's why you guys always use it as your hideout, right?
アジト？みんなスケアクローの家にいるの？
Hideout? You all live at Scarecrow's place?
まあ、大体は。
Well, for the most part.
まあクロちゃんの下心はさておき、今日帰る部屋がないのは確かだろ。引っ越しの件は俺が顧問弁護士としてきっちりやってやるから、とりあえずは泊まってけよ。
Scarecrow's ulterior motives aside, you got nowhere to stay tonight, right? As your legal advisor, I'll find a new place for you. So just stay there tonight.
一つ屋根の下って言っても、やましいこととか危険なことないって約束するし。
Just because we'll be under the same roof, I can promise I won't do anything suspicious.
やましいことって何？
Something suspicious? Like what?
エロいこと？
Sure! Like sex. Don't say
エロいとか言うな、バカ！
These idiots!
エロいこと？
エロいとか言うな、バカ！
Idiot. Oh, I thought the game just cut out for good and I was like, wait, what? Did everyone just die? Huh? But don't you love this? They're in a car together and they have sprites so they can all sit in different spots. Like sometimes Teuta will be driving, sometimes she'll be the passenger, sometimes she'll be at the back, sometimes Helvetic will be driving, but like rarely because he hates driving. Mozu can't drive. He just uses the bicycle. So it's so funny when they're like, okay, we'll meet here, and they're like, oh, my train's late, oh, my car's late, oh, I'm on bicycle. It's like, oh, alright, so you're gonna be a while. They're so cute. Look at them. They really do look like a family here. We love found family. I get in the car with Limpo and the rest of his gang, and they drive over across the Old Gate Bridge. We drive through several gates, and it's hard to tell where the house's premise actually begins.
もしかしてスケアクローってお金持ちなの？
Is Scarecrow like really rich or something?
そこそこな。
More or less. It's not so much a house as it is a mansion or a castle. Lambo and the rest probably really do live here because they step inside like they know the place. I know I have nowhere to stay, but living in a place like this, really? I've never even met Scarecrow before.
こっちだ。
Over here. It's the moment. Huh? Huh? Do you hear that? Are you ready? You ready?
待たせたな。
Kept you waiting, huh?
何？
What? A spotlight shines down on one spot, and I see the back of a large chair.
始まった。
Here we go again.
ようこそ俺の
Welcome
要塞へ。
to my fortress.
俺はスケアクロー。裏社会のボスだ。
I'm Scarecrow, boss of the underworld. The chair tries to rotate, but doesn't stop and spins 2 times over.
ちょっと待って。一瞬待って。回りすぎちゃった。ちょっと、アニマ、もう一回電気消して。
This guy. Like a visual novel and playable movie? Right, I know, right? Like, what? I don't think I played a visual novel, so. Does this mean it's more like a movie than a choices thing? Because I know there aren't too many choices so far. I think there's only been like a couple so far. But it's so good! I love it so much. Give me a sec. I need a minute. It's spun too far. Wait, Anima! Turn off the lights again.
アニマ？
Anima?
AI システムだよ。スケアクローが作ったプログラムの名前。
An AI system. Scarecrow developed it.
電気を消します。
Turning off the lights.
よし、アニマ。スポットライトオン。
Okay, Anima. Now turn on the spotlight.
ちょっと。
Hey!
今聞いてるの？
Anima, you listening?
よく聞き取れませんでした。もう一度お願いします。
I did not hear you properly. Please repeat yourself.
アニマ？マジで？もう一回？
マジでもう一回 Huh? あれは For real? Can it pass me that by me again? One more time?
マジでもう一回を検索しています。
Searching for Huh? Anima? For real? Can you run that by me one more time?
違うストップ
Stop! Anima! Stop it!
あ、ごめん
Stop,
あと
just
もう
give
一
me a
瞬
minute,
待って
really?
ほんとあと一瞬
Just a sec! This idiot.
アニマスポットライト
On.
スポットライト点灯。
Spotlight. Tento. This guy. As spotlight switches on again, revealing a man seated on the chair. So this is Scarecrow, the underworld boss?
お前たちよく来たな俺がスケアクロウそう裏社会を仕切る影のボス
You've done well to come before me. I am Scarecrow indeed, the boss raiding over the underworld from the shadows. I get the feeling he said that before already. Should we ignore Scarecrow and turns on the lights?
長い
You're taking too long.
え
Oh, so that's what you did.
そっちね
そっちねー We finally got to Scarecrow after 5 hours!
家の中の案内はだいたいこんな感じ
See, he's so
大丈
cute.
夫そう
This suspicious guy over the phone is just this idiot. I love you, Kuro-chan. That's the overall outline of the place. Got it all down?
メモ取りながら聞いてたけど、これ絶対迷子になる。
I was taking notes while you were talking, but I'm definitely gonna get lost. It's like amazing here. Scarecrow looks fixedly at the notepad in my hand.
だろうな
Yeah, figures.
何？
What?
いや
I mean,
テウタって方向音痴でしょ
you're bad with directions, right, Teuta?
なんで
How
わ
can
か
you
るの？
tell?
なんとなく
I just can't. Is my graph that I drew that bad?
この部屋は好きに使ってウォークインクローゼットもあるし専用のバスルームもあるあーそれでこれが部屋の鍵ね
Oh, you can use this room. It's got a walk-in closet and its own bathroom. Here's the key. Is that the closet? Like, look at that. Look at this art. Look how pretty this is. And there's a bed here, right? And there's like this huge window and there's like a forest outside. Is that not the ideal life? And then this whole room is decorated. Like, these are just guest rooms, but they're all perfectly decorated. They have a trillion books and closets. And there's like a desk. That's a nice chair as well. It's got like a nice warm light. The lighting on the ceiling as well. There's like 5 lights in this room. 6 if you include the one in the walk-in closet. And it's got paintings. I don't know about the paintings there. They're a bit weird. But that is a lot of stuff you have in a guest room. And it's huge. That guest room is bigger than the room I'm in now and my bedroom combined. Man, oh, I need to be rich. I need to be rich. I need to be rich immediately. All this and he dresses like this. Like, bruh.
こんな広い
This
部屋
room is big.
いいの？
Can I really stay here?
もちろんそのベッドは最高級のラモンズ社のものだしそのオーディオシステムは C&W の最新型モデルで
Sure, the bed's a top-class red corp bed, and the audio system over here is the new C&W model. Every time it knocks, I think there's a knock behind me. That is a realistic knock. Oh my god. Limo knocks on the door and opens it without waiting for a
ス
response.
ケアクロウのツアーはどうだ
How did you like Scarecrow's grand tour?
一通り案内してもらったところ、広すぎて迷子になりそう。
He just showed me around. This place is so huge. I'm definitely gonna get lost.
これだけ広くてもクロちゃんは大抵リビングで過ごしてるもんな食うのも寝るのも遊ぶのも
For how big it is, Scarecrow spends all his time in the living room. He eats, sleeps, and plays there.
俺はここの家
I
主だ
know,
ぞ
right? It's a dream
どの部
room.
屋をどう使おうと俺の自由だ
Like, my room is so small compared to this. But, like, you could just put yourself in this room and imagine how nice it would be to be in such a gorgeous, amazing house with such, you know, handsome people, you know. And they all love you, like, in a found family way, right? Not like romantic love. It's just like, they love you as a person. We love them. Thank you for this amazing room, Kuro-chan. I feel like a princess living here, like, ah! Hey, I'm the landlord here. I can use any room however I'd like.
はいはい
Hi, hi. You're the landlord.
忘れてたよ
It just slipped my mind.
はい罰金
Buzzed. You're fine.
罰金？
Bucket? A fine?
そうだ
Oh,
テ
yeah.
ウタにもこの家のルールを教えておかないとな
I should tell you about the rules of the house, Teuta. He's so smug. He looks like a cat. We head to the living room, where I find everyone had changed out of their outdoor clothing. Limbo was taking bills out of his wallet and put them into a jar sitting on the table. Is that the fine?
いいか
Now
この
explain
家の
the
ルー
rules
ル
of
を
the house.
説明する。この家の家主はこの俺。つまりここでは俺がルールだ。
I'm the landlord here. In other words, I make the rules. And it just says respect. Scarecrow picks up a small jar from the table.
この家の中で俺の悪口を言ったら罰金。わかったか？
Wakattaka? Anyone who badmouths me in this house has to pay a fine. Capiche? Yeah. Yeah. And you get to see them in their like PJs. Oh, this is such a nice color for Mozu. I said that last time I saw this color in Limbo. Maybe I just like this color. And from an artistic perspective, you see how this is more red, but the shadow is more blue? Instead of just making a dark color of this, you turn it to be more blue on the color wheel. And then that is a really nice effect. Same with this one, right? Like the clothing is more cool toned and the shadow is more warm toned. Me getting fussy over these colors. And of course, the moving background, as per usual, it works. It works. And there's a pool out there. Do you see that? A huge pool out there. Oh, to be rich. She gets to his feet and walks over to Scarecrow. Scarecrow flinches back a little at seeing him get close all of a sudden.
No.
What? You got a problem with that? She takes out a few bills from his pocket and stuffs them into the jar.
いや、多分無意識に悪口言うだろうから先に入れとこうと思ってさ。
No, I just figured I'd end up cussing you out without even noticing it. So I figured I'd pay up ahead of time. It's not so funny. Bruh!
Eh?
Wait, what? Huh?
いや、そういうことじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant.
なるほど、そっか。じゃあ俺も先に入れとこう。そしたら悪口言えるもんな。
Oh, that's right. Guess I'll put in a little extra too. That way I can trash talk you all I want. Limbo proceeds to put a few bills in the jar, and Helvetica and Mozu soon follow suit.
ちょっと待ってよ。ねえってば。だからその悪口言わないでってば。
Wait, you guys, just listen. I mean, just don't trash talk me. The whole thing feels like something right out of a sitcom on TV, and I can't help but chuckle.
笑った。
Ah, you laughed.
ごめん
Sorry.
なんかちょっと楽しそうで
Just look like you guys are having so much fun. No, it's
お、
Huh?
ク
What's
ロ
wrong with Scarecrow?
どうした？
It's your
も
first
しか
time
して
talking about
女
chick.
と話すの初めてか？
These idiots.
違うって。
Chigote. It's just you've got nothing to apologize
君
for.
がごめんって言う必要なんかなくて。
笑顔になってよかったってことでしょ。
I think he means it's good to see
こ
you
こに
finally
来てか
crack
ら
a smile.
ずいぶん緊張してるみ
You've
たい
been
だ。
looking on edge ever since you came here.
そうそれ。
Yeah, that.
そう。
Yeah, exactly.
それね。
Good answering.
も
What's
う
this?
正解。
Really jealous, except for they respect y'all. It's just funny. I know, right? He's such a stupid idiot. I love him. And I love how, despite them making fun of him, they still respect him, right? It's not like they're... No, okay, I'm just hallucinating sounds. Right? I love him so much. They're so stupid. After this conversation, though, I just got a message from my mum that I need to close the doors and close the windows because the aircon is on. So after this conversation, I'm gonna do that and then I'll be back. Okay? We'll just finish this one though. Exactly, good answer, Mozu.
ありがとう
Thanks. Oh well.
あれ？どうかした？
What's wrong?
なんか
Something
困ったこ
bothering you?
とある？
I'll hear you out so long as you're not
悪口以外なら
trash talking me. See, this guy I think is the most like emotionally there for you kind of character. If you're having an issue, Crow's the one who's going to be able to sit down. Obviously, they're all going to be able to sit down and talk to you about it. But like, Crow's the one who notices things about you, right? He'll be the one to notice you're upset and come to you, right?
ここ
Well,
お家
how
賃
much
い
does
く
the
ら
rent here cost? It's just that
ちょっとその
my financial
実は
status
お
is a bit
財布が
barren.
寂しい状況で
Okay, I think my cat wants to go out, so I think this is a good moment to pause it because I have to go open the door for the cat anyway. So I'll be back in a second. Bye bye. Well, like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. Okay. Feel free to discuss about Kuro-chan and why you love Kuro-chan. Bye for now. 書いたよ。書いたよ。Right, I am so envious of Crow's house. Like, you don't understand how envious I am of Crow's house. Like, in my brain, when I'm like, oh, in the future, I would like to live somewhere like blah, 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 blah. Every time I talk about that, I will point out every single part of Scarecrow's house. Basically. I'll be like, oh yes, I would love a huge window by my bed. I would love a lovely desk with lots of light. I love this huge dining room where we could all hang out and like watch TV on this giant sofa. And then I'd like this lovely kitchen, and I'd love a pool out here, and I'd love there to be a nice chair on the pool. And it would legit be Teuta's room. I'm just describing Teuta's room. That's but when I describe a town I want to live in, I always describe the town from Rune Factory 4. But room, Teuta's room. Maybe, or is it too insane in the future if I want to design my room in a way that it looks identical to Teuta's? Even if, like, that room is huge. What if I had to make the whole house look like that one room? I would make a whole house look like that one room, but I would have to use my whole house to look like one room. That's secretly a hack ginger with a huge mansion, still respect by his friends. Right! Isn't he so cool? Is he so cool? Is he your favorite? I do like Mozu. I think Mozu has an interesting worldview. I like how Mozu's whole story is very, like, around death, right? How you respond to death, how others respond to death, that kind of thing. I find that pretty interesting, right? Helveticus is more of a story about, like, self-identity and expression, right? He wasn't always Helvetica. He is a plastic surgeon, if that hints at anything. It's not his, like, face he was born with. So he's gone through a lot. And I think that is a story about, like, learning about yourself, learning about who you want to be. I find that really interesting. So I like his route a lot, especially the second game, where you realize that even though you've escaped certain situations, there are still things you remember from the past, and they still haunt you. And sometimes the information that you learned is still useful. Exactly, man. Who else is there? There's Limbo. I didn't really care about Limbo that much, to be honest. Shu's story is kind of like coming to terms with the past, I think. So I guess that's also Helvetica. Close second to my favorite in Helvetica just because of his own character. Wait, is there a cat at the other side of the door? Give me a... Fussy. She came through the back door, and I think she wants to go through the front door, but I can't tell if she wants to go out or if she just wants to sit on the chair that's there. I think she just wants to sit on the chair there. But Helvetica is such an interesting character. I hope any of you would be interested in playing the game, the full game itself. This is only the first chapter. There's like 4 chapters, right? And then it splits onto character roots. So you can hear like a story about each character. There's like part A and part B. And then there's like 2 epilogue kind of chapters. So, we're like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're like chapter 1 of 11 kind of things. Obviously, if you're not interested in certain characters, you can skip their roots, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Oh, hi, Hutch, what are you doing? Anyway, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let's get down to business. To defeat. Oh, never mind, my cat was out looking at me. Neko-chan, nani suru? Neko-chan. Little cute baby. She left me. There's also a guitar in this room and I keep hitting it. I'm sorry, father. I'm sorry that I keep hitting your guitar. I'm sorry. Okay. It's a little game. Well, it is a visual novel, so like that kind of checks out there, sure. Okay, onwards go. I'm glad everything can be seen. Okay. Ren? I don't have to be in that room. I can sleep in the garage if you want. And I can't help with the cooking, but I can clean. Right, she's also bad at cooking.
マジで可愛いんだけど。え？俺今日からこの子と共同生活するの？
Yes,
マジで？
She's seriously cute. Wait, am I really gonna live in the same place for real? I love when characters do that, where they secretly reveal that they really like us. I mean, I guess since we kind of just met, he's kind of a creep for that. But like, where there's a character you've been with for a long time, and they seem really calm, and then all of a sudden they let slip like a, oh, I'm so happy I could be with her, right? But I saw this stupid meme that was like, what's the craziest thing a guy's done? Oh, he pretended to mute his mic and said, wow, I really love her, I wish she loved me back. And she was like, alright, we're gonna wrap this up real quick. In real life, I don't know how I'd react to it in real life, but hey, in fiction it's cute, right? Stop. Okay, let me see if this other cat wants to go out. What are you doing, Arthur? Why are you on the floor like that? You're going out, little fluffy baby? You're going out? What are you doing? There you go. I'm now abandoned. No meow meows. This is long. I know. You can tell when I really like a game based on how long the stream is. BUSTAFELLOWS and Undertale, 5 hours. Everything else, 2 hours. If it's less than 2 hours, it's kind of a bad sign for the game. But hey, I love BUSTAFELLOWS. We just moved into Crow's house. Because our house kind of broke down. So they just let us live here. Limbo's calling on the phone like, hey! So, beloved Scarecrow, who is kind of malevolent, who owns a huge house with extra spare rooms. And he's like, yeah. So we're at his house now, and he has a respect jar. So every time they insult him, then they have to pay up. Like, you know, like a swear jar, it's basically that. But every time you insult him, you have to pay up. But then people started being like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to pay in advance because I know I'm going to make fun of you later. Or I'll pay now so I can give you infinite insults later. And he's like, wait, what? Wait, what? Anyway, let's continue on. But wait, maybe one of those cases where living under the same roof means I'll get lucky and...
それ、もしかして声に出てないと思ってたりします？
See, I like Helvetica when he's with the others, right? Too hooked by the sea, right? You're stuck with me with BUSTAFELLOWS forever. But I do like the dynamic of Helvetica with the others, right? He stops trying to be like perfect on the outside and he can kind of show his evil side more. It's just like, seriously, you can't. And he starts being like a bully, but they're all kind of bullies, but like in a friendly, happy family way, right? Scarecrow is apparently a nice, if a bit flighty person. Thinking back to that exchange from earlier, I take out a $1 bill from my wallet. You're paying a fine? Scarecrow. Ecchi. You're a horn dog, Scarecrow. Ecchi? No, I'm not!
そう来なくちゃな。
Good guy.
ようこそ我が家へ。
Welcome to our humble abode.
歓迎するよ。
You're welcome here.
だから
I've been telling
家
you!
主
I'm the
家
landlord,
主
this is
は
my
俺な
place!
の
They're so cute, aren't they? They're so stupid and cute. Scarecrow's house really is a pleasant place to stay in. It's no long before I feel at home. Your message has been sent. I texted Luke and Adam, but I should call and explain things to them tomorrow.
は
Ah, yes, come in. Mozu! Mozu, I thought it was gonna be Scarecrow. Hello, Mozu.
Mozu.
Oh, hi, Mozu.
ど
How are you?
う落ち着いた
Feeling settled in already?
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
急にお邪魔させてもらった家なのに、なんかすっかりくつろいじゃって。
I came here on such short notice, but I already feel at home.
そう
He's not mad at me, is he?
引っ越す部屋見つけたらすぐに出ていくから、その。
I'll move out as soon as I find a new place, so.
別に急ぐことないんじゃないスケアクロウも喜んでたしまあ好きにしたらいい
See, he's so kind! There's no rush, and it looks like Scarecrow's glad to have you here, though you can do things at your own pace. Yeah. I can't get a read on Mozu's feelings, but I guess he's not angry with me. He's so sweet! He's like, oh, don't worry, just take your time, blah, 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 blah. I don't know, I really like Mozu.
あ、二人ともちょっといい？みんなでご褒美タイムなんだ。
Crow being taller than Mozu is surprising and kind of messes me up, but I do like him. You two free, we're having some reward time over in the other room. Can you come with us and make a toast?
ご褒美タイム？
Reward time?
あれ、みんなは？
Wait, where is everyone?
ああ、外だよ。ほら、ついてきて。
Oh, they're outside. Here, follow me. Look at this! A garden, or rather a pool and a spa. There's a bunch of recliner chairs lined up by the poolside. But, and you have the cars and the bikes. And whatever this is, like a random warp thingy, and then there's a nice pool. He probably has more pools than one pool, right? He wouldn't be okay with just one pool. I don't even think he can swim. And such a nice view as well. I love how there's such great security if someone could just come up like there. But, yeah, whatever. Maybe they're like lasers that shoot and kill people. You startled me. I jump in surprise at the sight of Helvetica, popping into my field of vision, clad in a swimsuit. I guess it makes sense because it's a pool, but half-naked men aren't something I usually see.
どうかしました？僕に見とれてる？
What's wrong? Does the sight of me fascinate you?
ちょっと驚いただけ。
I was just a little startled is all.
照れなくてもいいのに。
You don't have to be so bashful. See, if this was Unica from the hit game Taisho Alice, she'd be like, yes, 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 keep doing that.
はいはいはい。皆さんお待ちかねのご褒美タイムです。
How can he afford this? Should he be? Well, he's the boss of the underworld. Obviously, he can afford this. Like, you get to see him do his work in real time in the next game, and it's like he just goes on a phone call. It's like blah 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 blah, money, 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 and there's like $1 trillion bajillion go into his bank account. He does things like getting people new passports, like making them, hacking them, getting real stuff, blah 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 blah, so people can like flee the country, that kind of thing, right? And of course, you're gonna pay a lot of money for that, so he gets a lot of money for doing that, you know? Okay, listen up, everyone. It's what you've all been waiting for. Reward time. Yo. Okay, we're probably gonna end the stream after reward time, but reward time is nice.
待ってました。
How exciting.
今回オーランドからもらった前金とオルテガから受け取った金合わせて12万ドルでした。
And the money we took from Ortega, we got a total of $120,000. And since this is set in America, this is USD. Where's my phone? Look, I need to search up how much this is in AUD. I assume it's like almost 200,000, yeah? That's a lot of money. 120,000 USD to AUD. $169,024.80. That's a lot of money. That could cover a lot of tuition. Crow, can you hire me? I can't do much for you, but like moral support.
ま、そんなもんか。
Guess what? That's what it adds up to.
あれ？オルテガから受け取ったお金は海にばらまいちゃったんじゃないの？俺たちがこんな汚い金受け取るわけないとかなんとか。
But didn't we scatter all the money we got from Ortega over the ocean? The sea? Like you said, you won't take this dirty money and all that?
あれ？あんなの本物の金ばらまくわけないだろう。もったいない。
That we're not gonna wait. We're not gonna send real money flying like that. That'd be a waste.
だってアタッシュケースの中身ばらまきながら。
Huh? But you spilled all the money in the suitcase when you.
ばらまく前にアタッシュケースごとすり替えてますよ。だってフルサークルで配信してるのに金を受け取ったら僕たちまで犯罪者になるじゃないですか。
Switched out the suitcase before it happened. If we took the money when everyone was being streamed, we'd be marked as criminals too.
あれはばらまく必要があったわけ。そういう演出なんだよ。
So we need to spill that money away. It's performance.
演出って、じゃああれは偽札ってこと？
Performance? So those were fake bills?
フラッシュペーパーみたいな紙なんだ。水に濡れたら消えちゃうやつ。
Yeah, the bills were made of flash paper. Well, the paper would wash off the moment they get wet.
お金に罪はないしね。
Money didn't do anything wrong.
この12万ドルを俺の独断で分配してみんなの口座に入れといた。テウタの分は現金ね。
So I split up the $1,200 between us at my discretion and put it in our accounts. Here's your share in cash, Teuta.
私
My share? You had to be a rolled up bundle of bills.
ああ、大丈夫大丈夫。これはちゃんときれいに洗ってある現金だから、どこで使っても問題ないよ。
Don't worry about it. This one is totally clean, so you can use it anywhere.
その
No, it's just...
あ、ちょっと少なかった？でもリンボの命の恩人ってとこがまだいまいち実感なくてさ。次回以降はちゃんと乗っけるから。
Was that too little? But we're still a bit hazy about you saving Limbo's life, so we'll pay you back for that some other time.
そうじゃなくて
That's not it!
私こんな大金もらえないよ。
I can't take all this money.
ダメ。報酬はちゃんとみんなで山分け。これが鉄則。な、みんな。
Oh, no. We split the reward equally between all of us. That's our ironclad rule, right, guys?
遠慮しないで。受け取っておきなよ。
Don't be modest. Take it.
いらないなら僕がもらってもいいですけど。
He's surreal. If you don't want it, I can take this money off your hands, right? I would totally be like that. You know, if you don't want money, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. You could say that, but I really don't know. I didn't really do anything to earn this.
やっぱり受け取れないよ。私何もしてないし。それに急なのにこの家に泊めてもらって、むしろ私がお金払いたいところだもん。
I can't accept it. I didn't really do anything. Besides, I get to live in such a nice place. If anything, I ought to be paying you.
そんなの気にしなくていいって言ってるのに。
I keep telling you, don't worry about it.
じゃあこれお家賃ってことで返すよ。それとも悪口言って瓶に入れる？
Then I'll just give it back and you can call my rent. Or do you want me to trash talk you so it all goes into the jar? How long would that take?
いや、悪口はちょっと勘弁したいけど。じゃあ、家賃ってことにしとく。でも次の案件の時にはちゃんと受け取ってくれよな。
Nice, maybe the
それが
trash
この家の
talking.
ルールだから。
Fine, I'll take it as your rent. But next time, I want you to accept it, okay? Rules of the house.
次ってみんなこういうことしょっちゅうやってるの？
Next time, you do stuff like this all the time?
副業ですからね。案件があればいつでも。
It's our side job. We do whenever there's a case.
そのフィクサーって言うんだっけ？みんなは組んで長いの？
You called it being fixers, right? Have you been doing this long?
そうだな、俺とシュウは長いけど、こうやってクロちゃんの家に集まって仕事するようになったのはここ1年くらいか。
Well, Shu and I have been doing this for a while, yeah? But I think it's been about a year since we all started working out of this place.
そのくらいですかね。
About that long, yeah.
みんなそれぞれ目的があったりなかったり、協力できることはするけど干渉はしない。利用できることは利用する。
We each have one reason or another to do this. We cooperate, but don't get in each other's way. And we make use of anything we can. That about sums it up.
そんで報酬は山分けだ。
And we split our rewards evenly.
なんか映画かドラマみたいな話だね。
That sounds like something out of a movie or a TV show.
悪いことを考えるやつってのは社会と経済を支配したがる。そうなりゃ自然と手を組む。ギャング、マフィアだけじゃなく政治家、有力者、権力者かな。
Fixes bad intentions control the economy and society, and they naturally cooperate. Not just crooks and mobsters. Politicians, influencers, VIPs.
そういう奴らが不正に儲けたり悪さしてるのを懲らしめて報酬をもらうのが俺たちフィクサーってわけだ。
People like that profit off of injustice and commit crimes, and us fixers punish them and get paid for it.
話は理解したけど状況は把握できてないかも。そんなことって本当にあるんだ。
I think I understand what you're saying, but I can't really wrap my mind around it. It's like, does something like that really exist?
誰もが普通だと思ってる世界は全体の一部に過ぎないんだよ。この町は他の州に比べて急激に発展した分、その歪みも大きい。
What people think is normal is just one part of the world, and since this city is more developed than other states, that misconception is even more pronounced. This is getting more complicated than I thought.
俺たちも別に正義のヒーローってわけじゃないからな。自分たちが正しいって思うことをやってるだけ。
We're not pretending to
褒
be
められるようなことをやってるわけじゃないしな。
We're not pretending to be heroic vigilantes or anything. We just do what we think is right, and we know what we're doing isn't exactly admired.
そうそう、世のため人のため自分たちのため。よくリンボが言ってるやつだよ。何が正義かは俺が決めるってやつ。
Yep. We do what we do for the people's sake and our sake. It's like Limbo always says, I decide what's right and what isn't.
それいいリアクション？それでも悪い方？
Is that a good silence or a bad silence?
私も 仲間に入れてほしい。
I want in on this.
ほら、みんなは私の力を信じてないみたいだけど、時間を遡れば悪いことだって再放送みたいなもんなのよ。それに私めちゃくちゃ足速いんだ。
I mean, you might not believe my power, but I can go back in time, rerun whenever something bad happens. And I'm quick on my feet too.
いまいち戦力って感じがしませんね。
You don't exactly feel like a fighter we can rely on. Well, to be fair, Helvetica, all you do is talk to women and flirt with them and get info from them. You know what? I can flirt with women too. Like, haha, hey girls, would you like to tell me some secrets? So I can prove to Helvetica that I am better at his job than he is and he should just explode? Wahaha! Okay, I don't know, man.
まあでもお前に選択権ないしな。
Well, it's not like you got the right to choose anyway.
選択権
I don't?
だって俺たちの秘密を知ってアジトまで見せて、じゃあ引っ越すからはいさよならってそうはいかないだろ。
I say that out there. I mean, we told you our secret, brought you to our hideout. But did you think you could just move out and walk off?
ちょっと待って。
Wait, wait?
ここに止めてもらえるのって親切心からじゃなくて口止めってこと？
So you had me move here just to make sure I keep my mouth shut? It wasn't out of sympathy?
困ってるならタダで止めてやろうってそんな親切な人間いるか？
Do you think Eddie was kind enough to let you stay at their place for free just because you're in trouble?
いるって。俺は本当に親切心からそう思ってるよ。ね。
There is me. I really let you stay here out of the kindness of my heart, right?
いい格好しようとしないでくださいよ。
Stop trying to make a good impression on
俺
her.
は半々かな。力になってくれたお礼と親切心ってのもあるし、お前が俺たちの障害になるようなやつじゃないってわかるまでは見えるところに置いとく方が安全ってのもある。
It's both in my case. I'm grateful for your help and do want to help you out. But I do want you to stay here. Stay where we can see you until we know you're not a liability.
そんな怖がらないでよ。俺たちギャングとかマフィアってわけじゃないし、君をどうにかしようなんて思ってないって。
You don't have to look so scared. We're not gangsters or mobsters, and we're not going to hurt you or anything.
別にそっちの言い分もわかるからいいけど。
No, I get where you're coming from, fine. See, honestly, if I was here, the only people I would trust is Scarecrow. I would trust Scarecrow. I think I might slightly trust Limbo, because it's not like he did anything bad to us, but I feel like Scarecrow's the nicest person here. But then again, he owns this whole thing, so there's kind of like a power imbalance. Helvetica, I feel like I could trust him, but he's just really annoying, so I would not want to trust him. If I had a problem, I would not go to him. I would probably go to Limbo or Crow. Kuro-chan. I feel like I would still be a bit awkward with Mozo at this point, since Teuta said it was hard to like get a read on him. So I feel like if there was an issue, I would be going to Crow.
物分かりが良くて助かりますね。賢い女性は好きですよ。そうだな。67点くらいに上げてきます。
It's good to see you're so understanding. I like smart girls. I think I'll increase your grade to 67 points.
物分かりが良くて助かりますね。賢い女性は好きですよ。そうだな。67点くらいに上げときます。
67. Did you ever think Helvetica was going to be the one to say 67? I can put this on Otome Twitter. 67. That's just 4 more.
あなたたちが悪い人かどうかなんて今はわからないけど、そのフィクサーっていう仕事に私も加わってみたいの。
I can't tell if what you're doing is wrong or not yet, but I do want in on this fixer business.
なら歓迎だよ。なあみんな。
So you're welcome with us, right guys?
僕は一つ聞いておきたいことがある。
There's something I'd like to ask first.
どうした？
Huh? What is it?
君フリーの記者だって言ってたよね。どうしてその職業を選んだの？
You're a freelance journalist, right? Why did you choose that profession? Helvetica, 6-7, what you meant to say? Maybe Helvetica is 6-7 points. 6 or 7. Because he's not going to be 67, he's 6 or 7. I say as if he's not my third favorite. Was this a job interview?
僕は僕なりの理由があって検視官の職を選んだ。お金がもらえればいいってわけじゃない。それはリンボだって、ヘルベチカだってそうでしょ。
I have my reasons for choosing a coroner as my career. It wasn't just about money. It's the same for you in Helvetica, right, Limbo?
シューとスケアクローはまあいいか。
Well, Shu and Scarecrow are, well, never mind.
俺だってちゃんと理由があるって。
I have my reasons too.
理由っていうよりお前の職業なんだよ。引きこもりか？
Forget your reasons. What's your job exactly? Professional hikikomori? Professional shut-in?
ちげえよ。裏社会のボスだ。
No, I'm a boss of the underworld.
だから職業を選んだ理由っていうよりは 君が何をしたいと思って生きてるのかを知りたい。
So what I want to ask isn't so much why you chose your career. My real question is, what are you trying to live for?
あ、中下。
You ignored me? If you heard that at the back, Scarecrow said, you ignored me, just in the back.
私が何をして
What I'm living for.
それは確かに俺も興味あるな。
I'm interested in hearing about that too. What I'm trying to achieve, why I became a journalist.
私、最初は警察官になりたかったの。
At first, I wanted to be a police officer.
警察官。それはまたライターとは離れた職業ですね。
Police officer. That's very much removed from being a journalist.
私は小さい頃にお兄ちゃんを亡くしたの。事件にあって殺された。
When I was little, my older brother died. He was involved in some case and got killed.
お兄ちゃんは警察官だったんだけど、精神的に疲れちゃって一時期すごく荒れてたんだ。
He was a police officer too, but all the strain got to him and, well, he snapped mentally. It made him really violent.
それで悪いギャングともつるんでたらしくて、そのいざこざに巻き込まれて死んじゃったらしいの。
And then he got mixed up with some bad gangs, became involved with their quarrels, and apparently he died.
らしい。
遺体が全部見つかったわけじゃないんだ。
They didn't find all of his remains.
遺体が一部しか見つからなかったのもギャング同士の争いだからだろうって。誰も本当のこと知ろうとしなかった。
They only found part of his body, and since it was part of a gang conflict, no one ever tried to figure out the truth.
私はそれが納得できなかった。
But it just didn't sit well with me.
知らないことを知らないままにしても生きていけるし、わからないことをわからないままにしても問題はない。でも私はわかろうとする人間でいたい。
I love her so much. They try to live without ever finding the truth, as if to say if they never find out, the question doesn't exist. But I'm the kind of person who wants to know.
そう思ってジャーナリストを目指したんだ。
It's that thought that made me want to become a journalist.
あれ、ちょっとなんでしんみりしちゃうの？
Why are you going quiet on me?
だってテオタのお兄さん死んじまったんだろ。しかも殺されたって。
I mean, your brother's dead, right, Teuta? He was killed and...
それはそうだけど、6年も前のことだし。
Well, yeah, and it happened 6 years ago too.
もう悲しくないの？
Aren't you sad about it anymore?
悲しいよ。今だってものすごく悲しい。
No, I
お
am.
兄ちゃんのこと大好きだったから。
Makes me sad even now. I really loved my older brother.
でもずっと悲しんでいたいわけじゃない。私は大好きだったお兄ちゃんのことを知りたい。そう思ってる。
But I don't want to always feel sad. I want to find out what happened to him. That's how I feel. I really love how they didn't go straight with the... Yeah, but I'm over him, right? Yeah, I'm over him, right? But I'm glad she's not like crying over it the whole time either. I've seen like characters on both ends of the spectrum, but obviously she wants to keep going. But it's not like she completely forgets about her brother. Her feelings towards her brother stay in her mind through the whole game and even through the next game, right? Sometimes things will remind her of him, and she will act in a way that's appropriate for that, right? She won't just cry when she hears her brother, right? Sometimes it's something that will empower her to keep going or something. I don't know. I just love Teuta so much.
ただのお嬢ちゃんかと思ったら結構重いもん背負ってんだな。
I took you for some random girl, but you've got your own share of baggage.
俺はこいつを歓迎する気持ちが固まったな。お前はどうだ、モズ？
Yeah, that settles it. I'm on board with having her help us. What about you, Mozu?
さっきまでは正体不明の人間だったけど、真ん中に何かあるんだなってこと。
See, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, Mozu. Yes, we didn't know who she was earlier, but I can tell something is going on inside her.
僕もどこか共通点のようなものが見えた気がしますね。
I feel the same way. It's like she's got something in common with us.
じゃあ決まりかな？
It's settled then?
待って。
Wait!
私も言っておきたいことがある。いい？あなたたちが私を信用してないのと同じで、私もあなたたちを全面的に信用してるわけじゃない。
There's something I have to tell you. Just like you don't trust me, I don't completely trust you guys either.
まあ、正直なところ結構信用しちゃってる気もするけど。
Well, honestly, I feel like I might actually trust you guys more than I should.
でも、
But
何
still,
が正義かは私が決める。これは私も譲れない。それでいい？
I decide what's right and what isn't. I'm not budging on that, okay?
意義なし。
意義なし。
いいんじゃない？
Sure, why not?
69点かな。
Maybe it's 69 points after all. Does he choose these funny numbers on purpose? Bruh.
賛成。
賛成。Agreed.
じゃあ改めましてテウタ我が家へようこそ歓迎するよ
Then one more time. Teuta, welcome to our humble abode. We're glad to have you.
乾杯
Kanpai! Can we hear each person kanpai?
乾杯
乾杯。
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 乾杯
乾杯
You can hear the different personalities just by how they say kanpai. I love it so much.
乾杯
Kanpai!
乾杯。
Kanpai.
乾杯。
Kanpai.
乾杯。
Kanpai.
乾杯
Kanpai!
乾杯
Kanpai! That's so cute.
今日生きる。
Live in the
今
moment.
できることをやる。
Do what you can right now.
今は今しかない。
All we have is the present.
誰もがそう思って口にします。
That's what we'll say.
誰もが気づかないからです。
We say that because we never
手
know
遅れになる
until it's
その
too
時
late.
まで。あなたは決断できますか？それが全てを変えてしまうとしても。
Can you make the decision? Even if we'll change
その
everything.
選択はあなたの中の何かを変える。決められるのはあなただけ。
That choice will change something within you. And only you can make that
ゼロア
choice.
ワー、今日はこの辺りでお別れです。それでは皆さん、おやすみなさい。
That wraps up tonight's edition of Zero Hour. I bid you all good night.
Stay tuned for next episode.
猫どこから
大
侵入した
抵の女の子は僕と手をつなぎたいと思ってますけど、
差し迫った危険が過ぎ
君は
ます
そういうタイプじゃありませんでしたね。
こすりついて消えないもんがある。
Background.
いないいない科学骨。
Upcoming episode: The Gunshot.
And that concludes chapter 1, I believe. Let me just let my cat inside real quick. Hutch, what are you doing? I see your silly little paws sticking out of the door. What are you doing, Meow Meow? Come in. Come in, Meow Meow. Come in. Wow, you're so cute. Okay. That concludes the first chapter, I believe, of BUSTAFELLOWS! What did we think? Was that not the most splendiferous game you've seen in your entire life? Japanese TV series. It feels like it, right? I feel like it has a good mix of being comedic and being serious. It definitely gets more serious later on. Hachi, you gonna eat my noodles? Why are you on the table? I completely forgot about my noodles. I guess I'll eat them later. Who was your favorite character? It doesn't have to be Teuta, but I think Teuta's a really, really cool character. I feel like she's unique. I don't know if you guys think she's unique, but I think she's unique. She definitely is like a good blend of being soft and a good blend of being like strong, right? She's not like fighting everyone, but she's not like accepting what everyone says, right? What are you doing, Hutch? Why are you standing up like a meerkat? Are you gonna step on the keyboard? Yeah, she keeps trying to type in a password to my dad's computer, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's been working, but that was only chapter 1. Can you believe it? Can you believe only chapter 1? I think the next chapter is about like evil drugs and medical use that's not good. Convinced me to at least try a demo for now, but I'm likely to buy the full game. Yeah, I don't remember how far the demo goes to. We may have gone through everything, but still, you should definitely get the demo. It's free. It's free demo. And then you should get the full game, because the full game is fun. And then you get the romance sections, because obviously we haven't gone to any of the romance parts. It's still like 3 chapters away from the romance parts. But I'd say the romance parts are still as story focused. It's not like it destroys the story. It's not like, who cares about story? Let's get all lovey-dovey. It does not do that. There's still story. And it's good story, I think. It's good story. I feel like the different chapters after here definitely get more interesting. But I don't think I'm going to show them on YouTube. Because I think there's like a thing saying don't go past chapter 1. What are you playing with, Hutch? Oh, she keeps playing with these headphones. Earplugs, sorry. Earphones? Anyway, who am I going to marry? Who would you marry? Who did you like best? Who did you like best? I have married... I married everyone because, like, I'm a cheater like that. Like, I do that. I feel like Crow is definitely my favorite. Hello! Hello to you too. Hello. I mean, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping by. I think my favorite, I always like think about it too hard. I'm like, it's my favorite Crow, it's my favorite monster, it's my favorite Crow, it's my favorite monster. I feel like a Niji Sanji person did BUSTAFELLOWS. I don't remember. If they were able to do the whole series, I could do. I'm sure someone I'm searching a BUSTAFELLOWS stream with one hand except they can't type. I think someone did it, so who knows? Outstanding favorite characters: Helvetica, Luca, Adam, and Teuta so far in that order. Really, Helvetica's first? That's kind of surprising. Because I did like Helvetica, but he definitely was not my first when I was up to there at that point. I think my favorite when I was first playing was Crow. But I did like Teuta. I don't think I was like super head over heels over anyone at that point. But Helvetica's story is like peak. His second game story is like peak. So if you play the first one, really like it, you'll also like the second one. It's because sometimes it drops off for the second season. But no, not for BUSTAFELLOWS. BUSTAFELLOWS is still amazing. And I will never still talk about it. I need to get more Teuta merch. I was gonna say it's almost Teuta's birthday. It's really not. It's almost Ukyo's birthday, the 3rd of the 3rd. So I'm excited to get out my Ukyo spread and take a huge photo of everyone together. What do you think, Hutch? You can't jump that far. You can't do it. I mean, I have faith in you. You could try it, but if you hit your face in the chair and, like, fall to the ground, I'm sorry. I'm surprised you like Adam so much. Why'd you like Adam and Luca so much? Like, I see Luca. Luca is cool. She's really cool. What a girl boss, and how she loves Teuta so much. And she's not just the stereotypical, like, you got me, I look after you, right? But, like, she genuinely cares about her friends. And will call up, like, I was so worried about you. What was you right? Right? I really love that about her. Adam is just too nice. Adam is too nice. But I was genuinely so scared by Adam when I first played. I was like, you can't be that nice. There's something sketchy about you. Are you actually a murderer? Did you accidentally murder me? I was like, there's something wrong with you. He's fine. He's fine. He's a good person, I think. Where are you, Hutch? I keep hearing a meow. Oh, there you are. Hello, baby. She's so cute. Who else is there? I know there's not much about Mozu, so you probably don't know much about Mozu so far. All you kind of know is, he's a bit eccentric. He kind of puts things plainly. And it's kind of hard to know what he's feeling. Shui's good. Shui's sexy. Shui's such a nice voice. He's also in, Fish that I'm playing now. Yeah, he was Cian. The pregnancy gown guy that I showed you. It's the same voice actor. It's so funny. Let me see if my mic will reach so I can open the door for Hutch at the same time. I can. Bye, Mew. Shoot. Move your butt so I can close the door. But the pregnancy gown, Cian, it's the same voice actor as Shu, and that's so funny. But I can totally hear it. They're believable best friends Teuta herself, which is nice, but Adam is a bit too nice. He's lowered a bit. The being too nice debuff is so real, right? But, you know, I like how he's too nice, but only to Teuta, because obviously there are characters who are too nice to everyone. Like Eve from Vish, Evermore. I need to stop talking about Vish. But there are characters who are too nice to everyone. And I feel like I don't like those characters as much as the characters who are too nice to, like, certain people, right? Obviously, he's nice to everyone, but he shows so much favoritism towards Teuta and Luca. And, like, at some point, I can't remember why, but he shows up after work to give Teuta a huge bouquet of, I think it was blue roses or something, for something she accomplished. I don't remember. I do remember what... Okay, well, I'm not going to spoil that because that's a really happy moment for her. I was so happy when she accomplished that thing. But yes, that, I guess, will conclude the stream. Unless you have any final topics for conversation. It's already been, like... It's already almost 4 o'clock. That's scary. That's horrifying. How does time exist? I love BUSTAFELLOWS, but do you have any final things to discuss? Final consultations? Final topic, Kasa? Need some work to do and climb the ladder for me, but 4th is still too good. Yeah, right? I know, right? I do like how we get to learn more about Teuta, as well as, like, learning about the characters. Obviously, the focus is on saving the characters from their trauma in their route, right? But you get to learn about Teuta as well, like how she responds to things, how she can be immature, how she can be mature. Like, obviously for Shu's route, she's like 29 years old, I think. So there is like a big age gap between 21 and 29. So yeah. That's about it. Need to head to sleep. Okay. Thank you so much, Mina-san, for joining me for like almost 6 hours. Like 5.5? I will see you on Friday for Stardew Valley. I will see you then. Jane, mata! Exactly. You should always stay up unless they're too good. I mean, if they're too good. you